Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get started in about 5 minutes, so if we could clear the arena here, and we'll get started with our program in just about 5 minutes. Okay, we're going to start in just about 4 minutes. If we could have the Ed Kelly family make their way into the arena, please. All you consigners, we need to clear the arena out in the big part. So if we could clear the arena, please. Yeah, you can warm up in the warm-up arena. So please exit the arena. Well, we'd like to welcome everyone to our Heber Valley Horse Sales at this time. Each and every year, we always choose a Man of the Year, and this year is no different. The Man of the Year this year is one who has been in the Western industry for years and years. There is no exception. We have chosen Mr. Ed Kelly from Kelly Horses. Ed has spent a lifetime dedicated to the horse industry. He started training along with his father, AD, at a very young age. He ran Utah Livestock Auction in Spanish Fork for nearly 30 years and established Kelly Horses with his two sons, Justin and Sean. In addition to his work in the livestock industry, he devoted 30 years of education in physical education teacher at Wasatch Middle School in Heber City. He served many years as the boys' basketball and football coach, impacting many students' lives in this county. Ed and his wife Barbara have raised their family in Midway, Utah, where the family and the community were the center of their lives. They are proud parents of Sandy and Chris Hamby, Sean and Allison Kelly, Justin and Gina Kelly, along with many great-grandsons and great-grandchildren. Ed's role as a father and grandfather has been just as meaningful as his professional accomplishments. The family comes first. Even today, Ed still has the passion for horses and may be found riding alongside his sons and grandchildren, passing down his legacy, stories, and knowledge of the Western way of life. Ed and his family, we thank you for being here. We have for you, McCarty Kelly is going to give you a war bonnet hat presented to you by War Bonnet Hats of Park City and a buckle for the Man of the Year. Except we can't give you the buckle. The buckle got hijacked in Iran. Actually, they're in San Francisco, so congratulations. And a big thank you goes out to War Bonnet Hats, too. I think Ed wants to say just one word.
Wow, Brent, talk about nepotism. But anyway, we are very honored today, and we're glad Brent and Mary and their staff honored us today, and we really appreciate it. And they run a really, really top-notch sale. And I'm glad that part of my family's here with us today. But thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
We're going to excuse the family, and then we're going to tell you of the champions in the trail competition yesterday. At this time, we're going to tell you who the top 7 in the trail competitions were, and would like to invite into the ring at this the ring the first 4, and we'll bring in lot 32, Goose, by Wade Davis, lot 27, Bear, by Jared Schletzler, lot 61, Rango by Jared Schletzler, and number 74, Maybell by Britt Haskell. If those 4 would come into the arena right now. Yeah, into the ring. Yeah, the sale ring. All four of these horses tied with a score of 95.5, making it a fourth place competition, and they will receive grooming packages. How about one more round of applause for these guys? In third place, lot number 66, Murphy, ridden by Lane Nilsson, and he scored a 97.5 points. And would like to have also the reserve champion and the champion. The only two that's out there, isn't there? Would you bring him in? Would like to have number 48, Ellie, come in, and number 31, Boss, come in. And now we're going to announce the reserve champion of the War Bonnet Trail Competition. They will receive a War Bonnet hat from our sponsor, McCarty Kelly, and a War Bonnet from War Bonnet in Park City, along with a reserve champion buckle, and that's coming from California. Reserve champion goes to horse number 48, Ellie. Consigner is Darius Simons. And your champion this year, the champion trail horse, receives a War Bonnet hat, a $100 cash prize, and a championship buckle that is in San Francisco. And this goes to horse number 31, Boss. Consigner is Sand Creek Ranch's Trevor Larson, scoring a 99 points. Once again, would you give these guys a big hand, and thank you to War Bonnet Hats of Park City. Last year, one of our fellow cowboys received a new liver, and funds were raised by Heber Valley Horse Sales and a donation to that family. This is a thank you card from the Karen family, and if you'll bear with me for just a second, I'd like to read this to you. It says, Dear Kellys of Heber Valley Horse Sale family, we can't say thank you enough for all of the support and the help that you provided during our family's time of need. Your unexpected generosity allowed our family to survive the steep financial burdens that occurs with an organ transplant. At a time when we are all children and facing uncertain and anxiety, your kindness and caring was significant, a bright spot for us that helped us make it through this terrible situation. But everything is good now. All of our love, thanks the Karen family. Well, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. And before we do anything else, we would like to have an opening prayer. And this year, we've asked Thane Kelly, one of our cowboy youth, and my grandson to offer that invocation.
Our dear kind and gracious Heavenly Father, we thank Thee for this grateful day that we have come to this horse sale, and that we will be watched over, and these horses and the men that are on them will all be safe and have a good ride with their horse one last time. And that we say these things in the name of Jesus Christ.
Amen, and thank you, Thane. Well, ladies and gentlemen, as the Stars and Stripes enter this arena this morning, we are reminded of the blessings that we share as Americans. The flag is more than just a cloth and a color. It is the story of freedom, stitched with sacrifice and carried by the hands of heroes who gave everything to protect it. From the ranches and farmlands to the mountains and the plains, to the battlefields and far off of homes. And it is a way of life. It has been defended by brave men and women in uniform. Tonight, we honor them, and this morning, along with their families who stand behind them. So let's stand proud, let's stand tall, and let's salute the red, white, and blue. This morning, our flag is brought in by our...
What so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Mr. Sam Allen, and he is a local student at our local Wasatch High School. I'm going to turn the microphone over to my son, Van, at this time.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this year's sale. We're excited. We're excited that you're here, and I must tell you, I don't care if your wife's sitting next to you, there are no friends at auction. So this is some of our housekeeping items. We ask you that if you bid on an animal, that you have the funds to pay for the animal. Don't get caught up in the auction action and then back away from your responsibilities. If you've bought a horse that you would like one of our vets to take a look at, Dr. John Sieverts of South Valley Equine, is one of the best, and he is here on site. So if you did buy a horse, you want him to check it out, he's happy to do that for you. This is paid by you, the buyer. And if you feel it's worth it, go ahead and get her done. Horses need to be paid upon the purchase before the horse will be released, unless arrangements are pre-made in the office with Mary or one of the office girls. Please read the terms and conditions in your catalog that you do have. Also, when the horse goes through the ring, this is for buyers and sellers. When the horse goes through the ring, we ask that the horse is returned to their stalls and locked up until all the proper paperwork is completed and the release form is issued. A stellar lineup of horses this year. Rowdy has done an exceptional job at putting these together. Some of the finest bunch of animals that we have had ever. A big thank you to our friends at Gold Buckle Sales and V6 Media. They're here to my left, your right, and they are doing a wonderful job. They're making sure that everybody that aren't here, that are listening to my voice online, that you also have a fair chance to bid. So we thank you, Gold Buckle and V6 Media, for handling that for us. There is a time delay. So those of you that are online, there is a time delay. Don't wait to the last second. I'm not going to wait forever. So make sure that you do have your bids set and you know what you're going to be doing. Also, a big thank you to my niece, Cardi Kelly, for handling all of our media. She does an amazing job. She's extremely professional, and we are excited to have her a part of not only the War Bonnet team, but the HVHS team. So we are excited. We're ready to go. Todd, let's bring in lot number 1.
Lot number 1 is Tater, consigned by Brent Kelly, Diamond Bar K Horses. So here is a 6-year-old light Palomino gelding, big, stout, strong, and lots of heart, willing to please. He is one of the best travelers that I have ever had. He is sure-footed, great in the mountains, on the trails, the desert, or on the streets. He has been on the Ensign Ranch for the past 9 months, doctoring cows, calves, and packing salt, and doing whatever is needed on the ranch. He is gentle to be around, crosses deadfall, streams, mountain terrain with no problem. He's been around four-wheelers, cars, and dogs, gentle to shoe, saddle, bridle, and load in the trailer. Neck reins, opens and closes gates, pulls logs, and is willing to please. There's no buck, kick, or bite. He's solid, big ranch gelding, dependable in all aspects. He likes people and will ride alone or with a group. He is not a deadhead. Tater has done it all and stands for the farrier, big, stout, beautiful. So he, as a baby, his mother was found shot, and Tater was raised on a bottle and lots of love. He cannot be registered because of no DNA from his mother. But here is his pedigree. This is SB Survivor, known as Tater. By Two Oak, goes back to Two-Eyed Bartender, goes back to Two-Eyed Jack and Doc's Oak. On the bottom side, his mother was Cowboy's Tender Skip. By Cowboy Judgment, goes back to He's a Classic Fox and Classic Tender. So he does have a paper, does have a pedigree, but cannot be registered because of he was a survivor. So this is Tater, hit number 1. Let's take it away.
All right, so a lot of you, every auctioneer has a different style. I have my own style. I don't start out at $50,000 and drop all the way down until you're going to get in. So I'm going to start this horse out at $1,000 and we'll go from there. How about that? All right, here we go. Start her out about $1,000, 1,000. At 1,000 now 2. At 2,000 now 3. To the 3,000 now 3. To the 3,000. At 3,000 now 3. To the 3,000 now 3. To the 3. I'm hooked up at 2,000 now. Go 3. At 3,000. At 3,000 now 3. To the 3,000 now 3. To the 3,000. At 3,000 now 3. To the 3,000 now 4. At 4,000 now 5. At 5,000 now 5. 5,000 now 6. At 6,000 now 6. 6,000 now 7. At 7,000. At 7,000 now with 7,000 with 7,000. At $7,000. I'm over here at 6,000. Wade your way at now 7. At 7,000. 7,000 now 8. At 8,000. At 8,000 now 8. At 8,000 now 8. At 8,000 now 8. At 8. How about 7,500? Brett, I just saw you. 7,500. At 7,500 now 75. Would you be the 7,500? $7,500 now. Would you be the 75? Would you be the $7,500 now 75? At 7,500 now 75. Would you be the $7,500?
Here's a horse that has been put to work, and as my dad is growing in age, he has rode him all over the mountains in Midway. Like I said, he spent 9 months on Ensign Ranch doing some hard, heavy ranch work. Here is one that is ready to go, just a 6-year-old.
Right. Chaz Schaefer put miles and miles and miles on him. There were days that he went 30 miles a day on this horse. They've branded on him. They've tied down heifers. They've doctored cattle on him. He does it all. He's a nice horse right here. We're at 7,000 now, 7,500. At 7,500 now 75. Would you be the 7,500 now 75? At 7,500 now 75. Would you be the 7,500 now 75? Would you be the 7,500? At 7,500 now 75. Would you be the 7,500 now 75? At 7,500 now 75. Would you be the 7,500 now 75? 75. 7,500. 7,500. You are going to miss the boat. 7,500 on that nice flashy Palomino. 7,500. At 7,500 now 75. Would you be the 7,500 now 75? Would you be the 7,500? 7,500. 7,500. 7,500. Sold out $7,000. $7,000. Number 13. Number 13.
Well, thank you very much.
Leah, thank you. We'll get the logs out of there. Rowdy. Looking good.
Next, we go to lot number 2. This is JP Redford Blue Boone, other known as JP. He's by Bluebell Checks, goes back to I'm Counting Checks, goes back to Smart Little Ricochet and Peptaboon's Mole on the top side. So on the bottom side, it's Redford's Lady Bell, goes back to Mr. Redford's Bars, goes back to J.R. Redford and Winchester 80. So here's one that is bred to do it. We watched him in the roping competition yesterday. This is your next partner in the arena or on the mountain. JP is a true all-around athlete, perfect for for riders of all levels, whether you're a seasoned roper to starting out. This horse, smooth move. He's calm in nature, will help you reach the top. Don't miss the opportunity to own a versatile, reliable partner. He's 15 hands tall, 1,000 pounds. Again, we watched this horse in the rope preview yesterday. He's a 2021 model, so just a 5-year-old dark bay gilding. Not an ounce of white other than right there on that little socks.
Nice little horse right here. All right, I'm already hooked up at 1,000, now 2, at 2,000, at 2,000, now 3,000, at 3,000, now 3, to the 3,000, now 3, to the 3,000, at 3,000, now 3, to the 3,000, now 3, to the 3,000, at 3,000, now 4, at 4,000, now 4, for over the 4,000, now 4, for over the 4,000, at 4,000 on a nice gelding right there, 4,000, at 4,000, at 4,000, now 4, 4,000, now 5, at 5,000, now 5, of over the 5,000, now 5, of over the 5,000, now 6, at 6,000, now 7, at 7,000, at 7,700, we have 7,700, now 7,700, 7,000, at 7,000, now we have 7,000, now 8, wait, at 8,000, at 8,000, now 8, at 8, the 8,000, now 8, at 8, the 8,000, now 8, at 8, at 8, he ropes both ends right here, 8,000, at 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, I got 8,000, now 9, at 9,000, at 9, and 9, and I'm at the 9,000, 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 I'm up at 8,000 over here, now 9. At 9,000, now 10, at 10,000, now 10, to them with the 10,000, now 10, to them with the 10,000, now 10, to them with the 10,000, at 10,000, now 10, to them with the 10,000, now 10, to them with the 10,000, now 11, at 11,000, at 11,000, now 11,000, at 11,000, now 12, at 12 to 12, with the 12,000, now 12 to 12, with the 12,000, at 12,000, now 12.
And you're not going to find a rope horse ready to go to the competitions for that anywhere.
No. We're at 11,000, asking 12. Wait, I'm your weight at 11,000, going 12. At 12,000, at 12,000, at 12,000, now 12 to 12, with the 12,000, now 12 to 12, with the 12,000, at 12,000, now 12 to 11 and a half. I'll do it, 11 and a half, not 12. At 12,000, now 12 and a half. At 12 and a half of average, with the 12 and a half of average, 12 and a half. At 12,500, at 12,500, at 12 and a half of average, with the 12 and a 12 and a half, now 13. At 13, 13 with the 13, 13, now 13 and a half over here. 13 and a half of average, with the 13 and a half of average, with 1350. 13 and a half, 13,500, 13,500, you're out. I'm over here. 13,500, now 14. 14, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, at 14 and a half of average, with the 14 and a half of average, with the 1450, at 14 and a half of average, with the 14,500. Wade, where are you? I'm over here. Yep, we're all on the same page of 14. Now 14,500. Your turn. 14,500 at 14 and a half of average, with the 14 and a half of average, with the 14,500. At 14,500 at 14 and a half of average, with the 14 and a half of average, with the 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14,500, 14,500. Got it? 14,500, now 15. 15,000, now 15 and a half. 15,500 at 15,500. 15,500, now 16. At 16. 16,000, now 16,500. At 16 and a half. 16,500 at 16 and a half of average, 16 and a half of average, 16 and a half of average, 16 and a half. 16,500. 16 and a half. 16 and a half, now 17. 17, now 17,500. At 17 and a half of average, 17,500. At 17 and a half of average, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. 17,500, now 18,000. 18,000, 18,000, now 18 and a half. 18 and a half of average, 18 and a half of average, 18 and a half of average, 18 and a half. 18,500. 18,500, now 18 and a half of average, 18 and a half of average, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half. 18 and a half, you got it. 18 and a half, now 19,000. 19,000, now 19,500. 19,500, now 20,000. 20,000, now 21 and a half. 20 half. 20,500. At 20 and a half of average, 20 and a half of average, 20 and a half. At 20,500. At 20 and a half of average, 20 and a half of average, 20 and a half of average, 20 and a half, 20 and a half, 20 and a half. Sold out $20,000. $20,000 buyer number 56. 56. Thank you.
Yes, thank you very much. Congratulations. Thank you, Jake Gay, for bringing us a good one. All right, we're going now to lot number 3. Here's a horse that has been lots of miles on the ranch. This is Owen. He is a grade, 5-year-old grade gelding. He is brown, 15 hands and 1,100 pounds. All-around ranch horse. He wants you to know this is not a kid's horse, but a cowboy's best friend. He's got the get up and get in there, get there, done attitude. Get it done attitude. He ropes packs and has even packed out elk. He rides out on his own with no problem. So here's one they've used on the ranch. Take him home, use him on the ranch, put him to work, give him a job. He's one that can do it.
All right, here we go on lot number 3. Here we go. How about $1,000? 1,000 at a starter. 1,000 now 2. At 2,000 now 3. At 3,000. At 3,000 now 4. At 4,000 now 4. 4,000 now 4. 4,000 in the middle. 4,000 now 5. At 5,000 now 5. 5,000 we give it the 5,000 now 5. 5,000 we give it the 5,000. At 5,000 we give it the 5,000. At 5,000 now 5. 5,000 we give it the 5,000 now 5. 5,000 we give it the 5,000. I'm right over here at 4,000, now 5. At 5,000, at 5,000, now 5. We do the 5,000, now 5. We do the 5,000, now 5. We do the 5,000, how about 4,500? Would that help? 4,500, at 4,500, now 45. We do the 4,500, now 45. At 4,500, now 45. We do the 4,500, now 45. At 4,500, now 45. We do the 4,500, now 45. We do the 45. At 4,500, at 4,500, now 45. We do the 4,500, now 45. 4,500 would have been 45. I'm over here at 4,000 in the middle. Now 4,500. 40,000 in the middle. 4,500. At 4,500 now would have been the 45. Would have been the 4,500 now 45. Would have been the 4,500 now 45. Hey, right there. Make sure you're looking. Safe, sound, rides nice.
He's been the miles. He's ridden lots in the mountains. Been in rugged country.
Tough as nails. I'm at 4,000 in the middle, asking 4,500. 4,500. At 4,500, now 45. We did the 4,500, now 45. We did the 4,500, now 45. 45 with the 45. 45 with the 45. 45 with the 45. 4,500. Sold out $4,000 in the middle. $4,000 in the middle. Number 1042. 1042. Thank you. All right, lot number 4, Todd.
Is that a paddle number like? I don't have a 1042. Do you have a different buyer number?
Do you have a different buyer's number?
Oh, is it a paddle number from Gold
Is
Buckle? It's on Gold
It's a
Buckle.
Gold Buckle, okay.
All right, we're
so
good.
Okay, we're good. I'm like, I don't have any numbers that go up at 1,042.
Yeah, we'll put it at 1042.
Thank
We'll
you.
get her figured out. It's on a Gold Buckle paddle, so. All right, here we go. Let's meet lot number 4. This is Neat Jules by Jules Quixote. Goes back to Duke Quixote. Goes back to Duke Joe Jack and Joe Jack Red. So you got ranch horse, roping horse on the top side. On the bottom side, we're going to match it up with it nice and neat. Goes back to Julius Pepe. Goes back to Pepe Sam Badger and Mr. Sonolina. So you got cow bred, you've got roping bred, you've got ranch bred. Here we go. Safe, safe, safe. 5-year-old bay head horse, registered, gelding. He's 15.2 at 1,200 pounds. You won't find a better conformation, better looking horse. He will come meet you at the corral. He's in your back pocket. Big bones, big feet, long, thick, black mane and tail. He's had 2 months of heading on our slow steers and 3 months with a professional trainer on the fastest pen of steers. So he is willing. He never gets super excited. He in the box. He's outdoor. He's been hundreds of miles on pack trips. He's been to Yellowstone as well as on the Bob Marshall Ranch. He will lead out or pack and follow. Always, or he stays at a walk. No having to hold him back. Stands quiet with or without hobbles. Goes through water great in the hills, up and down, up to date on shots and worming. Perfect vet check from Dr. Christensen in Spanish Fork. Here's one if you're looking for one to go to the World Series. He's got the good start. He's ready to go. We watched him yesterday, didn't make a bobble. They headed on him. They run him. Good, solid bay horse right here from Dale Christofferson. Brings us a good one.
Nice one here. All right, I've worked up right here. How about a $5,000? At 5,000. At 5,000 now 6 is but at 6,000 now 7. At 7,000. At 7,000 now 8,000. 8,000 now 9. At 9,000. 9,000 now 10. 10 now 11. At 12. 12,000 now 13. At 13 now 14,000. At 14. 14 with the 14. 14 with the 14. 14 now 15. 15. 15 now 16,000 now 17. At 17,000 now with the 17. 17 with the 17. 17 with the 7. 17,000 now 18. At 18,000 now 19. Andy, you're out. 19,000 now 20. At 20,000. At 20,000. 20,000 now 21. 21 now 22. 22 now 23. At 23 now 24. 24,000 now 24. We do the 24,000 now 24 now 25. At 25,000 now 25. We do 25. 25,000 now we do 25. At 25,000 now 25. We do 25,000 now 25. We do 25,000. I'm over here at 24,000 with you. You're in at 24, 25, now 26. 26, now 27. 27. At 27, we do 27. 27, 27,000. At 27. Yep, we're all over here at 26 with you, sir. Now 27,000 is what we're asking. At 27,000, we do 27. 27, 27, 27,000. 26 and a half. Now 27,000. 27 and a half. At 27 and a half of Abbott, I would do 27 and a half of Abbott, I would do 27 and a half. At 27,500. At 27 and a half. You started at 27 and a half. At 27 and a half of Abbott, 27 and a half of Abbott, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half. 27,500. At 27 and a half of Abbott, 27 and a half of Abbott, 27 and a half, 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 27 and a half. They weren't bidding, they were waving. 27 and a half.
Not a bubble.
You wanted
Crack the whip, drops his head, goes to work.
Sold it. 27,000 right there. Give him a hand. That's kind of exciting right there. That's cool. What's your number, sir?
Buyer number 52. All right, well, let's introduce you to Dolly. Here is a 5-year-old Palomino mare. So forthcoming, she did just come 5. Stands at 14 pounds, weighing roughly 850 pounds. She is currently grade, but I'm in the process of getting her registered and was told she was a Shining Spark bloodline. She has been used in all aspects of ranch work, including sorting, branding, and doctoring, and will stand tied off to the trailer. She has been used in team sorting events, ranch rodeos, and has been hauled to jackpots on the hillside. She is not a finished heel horse, but has a big future on the hillside. Would also make a great breakaway or calf horse for a younger kid. She has also spent a lot of hours in the mountains gathering cows, hunting, where she has been exposed to everything, crosses water, other obstacles, no problem. They've used her in the hunts. They packed elk, deer. Her only flaw is she can be a little watchy or spooky at times, but I think any horse can get a little spooked at a time. But here she is. She is Dynamite is little in small packages, but she is awesome.
All right, on Dolly, here we go. All right, how about her? How about 1,000 now 2? At 2,000. At 2,000 now 2. Hooked up at 2,000 now 3. At 3,000 right there. 3,000 now 3. Now 4. At 4,000 now 4. But we do the 4,000 now 4. But we do the 4,000. At 4,000. At 4,000. 4,000 now 5. At 5,000 now 6. 6,000 now 7. At 7,000. At 7. 7 to 7. 7 to 7 now 7. 7 to 7 now 7. 7 now we do 7,000 now 8. 8,000. 8,000 now 9. At $9,000. At 9. 9,000 now 10. At 10,000. At 10,000 now 10 to damn it. 10,000 now 10 to damn it. $10,000. At 10,000 now 10 to damn it. 10,000 now we're 10 to damn it. 10,000. At 10,000, I'm over here at 9,000 with you, Wade, at now 10. At 10,000, how about 9,500? Would that help? 9,500, now 10,000, now 10 and a half. 10,500, now 11. You're both out over here, Wade, 11,000. At 11,000, 11,000 now, 11,500. At 11 and a half of Abbott, 11 and a half. Andy, your man's out, 11 and a half. 11 and a half of Abbott, 11 and a half of Abbott, 11 and a half. 11,500. 11 and a half of Abbott, 11 and a half of Abbott, 11 and a half of Abbott, 11 and a half. Now 12,000, 12,000, now 12 and a half. At 12 and a half. At 12,500. At 12 and a half of Abbott, I would do 12 and a half of Abbott, I would do 12 and a half. 12,500, now 13. At 13, 13 with the 13, 13 with the 13, 13 with the 13. At 13,000, now 13, 13 with the 13, 13 with the 13, 13 with the 13,000, now 13 and a half. At 13 and a half of Abbott, I would 13 and a half of Abbott, I would 13 and a half of Abbott, I would 13,500. At 13 and a half of Abbott, I would 13 and a half of Abbott, I would 13 and a half of Abbott, I would 13,500. I'm at 13,000 with Wade. Now 13,500. At 13 and a half, I've added out at 13 and a half, I've 13,500. At 13 and a half, I've added out at 13 and a half, 13,500. Now 14,000. 14 at 14, 14 with the 14, 14 with the 14, 14 with the 14,000 at 14,000 and now 14, 14 with the 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 14,000. I'm at 13,500, asking 14,000.
Good young horse. She's packing the bridle around. You won't find one. She's broke. She's ready to go to town, ready to go to work. And
got her.
Flashy.
14,500, now 15,000. 15 at 15, 15 with the 15, 15 with the 15, 15 with the 15, 15 with the 15 at 15,000 and now 15, 15 with the 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 15, 15,000. I'm at 14,500 over here. 15,000 at 15, 15 with the 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 15, 15,000, 15,000. Sold it. 14,500. Number 73. 73. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Next, we're going to an Appaloosa pony. Here is a 6-year-old mare called Junie B, consigned today by Harper Horton. Junie B is a 13-2 hand pony with big heart, soft feel, quiet confidence of one who knows her. She's got a job, or knows she's got a job figured out. She's been trusted sidekick for her 11-year-old owner, Harper. And together they've covered a lot of ground, working cows, polishing arena skills, and heading out on trail rides, where Junie B is happy to lead, follow, or just enjoy the scenery. She's gentle without being boring, willing without being pushy, smart enough to pick up new things quickly, sometimes faster than a rider. She's polite enough not to point that out. Junie B is eager to learn, easy to handle, always ready to give her best. She's the kind of pony that takes care of the person, builds confidence, and shows up each day with great attitude, a job-ready mindset. Junie B has been a true partner for a young rider. So if you're looking for one that's a confidence builder, Harper has done a phenomenal job with this pony, and it's ready for its next little kid to just fall in love with it and have fun.
Okay, now, Junie B's been so good to Harper. I don't know if I can ever talk Harper out of bringing another pony. But I think you should go to big horses next year, Harper. You do such a good job. All right, she has. That's how you know you got a good one, because all of a sudden the girl's sold on ponies, which is a terrible idea. But all right, here we go. We're going to sell the pony. I've already hooked up at 2,500. I'm asking 3,000 now. At 3,000, 3,000 now, 3,500 now, 4,000. At 4,000 now, 4,000. We do the 4,000 now, 4,000. We do the 4,000 now, 5. At 5,000 now, 6. At 6,000, 6,000. At 6, it's able to 600 now, 6. It's able to 600 now. We do the 6,000, 6,000 now, 7. At 7,000. At 7,000, 7,000, 7,000 now, 8,000. At 8,000, 8,000 now, waited. Maybe the 800 now, waited. Maybe the 800 now, waited. Maybe the 800 now, waited. Maybe the 8,000. At 8,000 now, waited. Maybe the 800 now, waited. Maybe the 800 now, 8,000 now, 9. At 9,000 now, 9, and I'm with the 9,000 now, 9, and I'm with the 9,000. We're out online. I'm in live, 8,000 up high, asking for 9,000. At 9,000. At 9,000 now, 9, and 9, and I'm with the 9,000 now, 9, and I'm 9, and I'm with the 9,000. At 9,000, how about 8,500? Would that help anybody out? 8,500. 8,500 now, 85 of 85. 8,500 at 8,500 now 85 of 8,500 now 85 of 8,500 now 85 8,500 now 85 of 8,500 now 85 of would be 8,500 8,500. I'm here at 8,000 8,500 online now 9,000 9,000 at 9,000 now 9 and 9 and 9 with the 9,000 now 9 and 9 with the 9,000 at 9,000 now 9 and 9 and 9 with the 9,000 now 9 and 9. Don't mess up your war bonnet hat, Harper. 9,000 9,000. I'm at 8,500 with Tyrell. Now 9,000 is what we're asking. At 9,000. At 9,000 now 9 and 9 and 9 with the 9,000 now 9 and 9 with the 9,000. At 9,000. 9,000 9 and 9 and 9 with the 9,000 now 9 and 9 and 9 with the 9,000 now 9 and 9 and 9 with the 9,000. 9,000. Sold it. $8,500 going your way online. 1084. The buyer. Good job, Harper.
Yep. All right, here we go. Lot number 7 is a substitute. So if you've got a catalog, it is wrong, not in the catalog. It's on a substitute sheet. This is a 2015 Starl Gilding, consigned by Jared Fillmore. We call him Jerry. This is Starlight Pepto Checks. Goes back to Sweeter Than Pepto. Goes back to Pepto-Boons Mole, Peppy Sam Badger. On the bottom side, Miss Starlight Checks. Goes back to Gray Starlight and Peppy Sam Badger and Mr. Tony Checks. So Jerry is a 2015 Flaxie Starl Gilding. He's an own son of Sweeter Than Pepto by a granddaughter of Gray Starlight. This horse is willing as they come. He's fancy broke, outstanding in the mountains, a great rope horse. He has been on several pack trips and very sure-footed. Our whole family enjoys this horse. He is big, strong-boned, and a great athlete. He's an outstanding head and heel horse. He's been hauled to several jackpots. He's great in the box, can run, and willing in the field. This horse wants to please everyone and wants to be your friend, while still having some get-up and some athleticism. So here's a great athlete, Starlight Pepto Checks.
All right, here we go. Start her out. How about her 5,000? At 5,000 now, 5,500. We did the 5,000 now 6. At 6,000. At 600 now 6. Is able to 600 now 6. Is able to 600 now 6. 6,000 now 7. At 7,000. At 7,000 now we did 7,700 to 7,000 now we did 7,000 now 8,000. 8,000 now 9. 9,000 now 10. At 10,000 now 10,000 now 10. 10,000. 10,000 now 11. 11,000 now 12. 12. 12 now 13. 13. 13 now 14. 14 now 15. At 15. 15 with 15. 15 now 16. 16 now 17. At 17. 17 now 18. 18, 18 now 19, 19, 19 with the 19, 19 with the 19, 19, 9 with the 19, at 19, 19 with the 19, 19 with the 19, 19 with the 19, 19, 19,000 at 20, at 20,000, at 20,000 with 21 with the 20, 20,000 at 21, at 21,000 at 21, 21,000 at 22, at 22, 22, 22 at 23, at 23,000 at 23, the day is 23, at 23,000 at 23, the day is 23, 23,000 at 24, at 24,000 at 5, at 25,000 at 25, 25,000 at 26, at 26,000 at 26 is able to 26 is able to 26 26,000 at 27 at 27 at 27 27 28 28 28 28 28 28 28,000 at 28,000 at 28 at 88 28,000 at 28 at 8 28,000 9 29 at 30 at 30,000 at 30 30 with 30 would be 30,000 30 out would be 30,000 would be 30,000 at 30 out at 30,000 would be 30,000 at 30,000 at 31 at 31,000 at 31 31,000 at 31 31,000 at 31 at 31,000 at 31 31 now 30 31 31 31 31 at 31,000 at 31,000 31 now 32 at 32,000 now 32 32 32 32 32 32 now 33 at 33 38 with the 33 33 with the 33 33 with the 33 at 33,000 now 33 33 33 33 with the 33 33 with the 33 33 with the 33 33,000 now 34 34,000, 35, 35, 35,000, 35, 35,000, 35, 35, 35, at 35,000, 35, 35, 36,000, and now 36, at 36, 37, at 37, 37, at 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, so allowed 36,000 up high, 36,000, number 105, 105. Yeah, give him a hand, 36,000. That's awesome.
Next, we welcome in lot number 8. This is Beauty Boy, signed by Israel Alonso. Here's a 9-year-old Starl Gilding. This Gilding is an exceptional, nice, easygoing horse with a great mind. He's easy to catch, never runs off, and it will always come to you. No bad habits. He's a kind, safe horse. Anyone can ride him. He's been raised on a large working ranch where he's had plenty of real-world experience. He's pushed cattle, roped cows in the field, and helped doctor cattle. He's also a solid rope horse. Stands at 15-2. On the trail, he is confident and reliable. He crosses water with no issues, travels well anywhere. This is Blue Royal Playboy. So in the book, it says he is great. He is not great. He is papered. Blues Royal Playboy.
Yeah, I was going to say, we have the papers right here. The papers are right here on this horse.
So Blue Cedar Smoke goes back to High Rolling Cedar, goes back to High Rolling Roni, and the Blue Bull. On the bottom side, it's Got Class by Got Pep, goes back to Peppy Sand Badger, and Classy Little Lena. So if you're looking one that's got cow bread written all over it, this little sorrel horse is your man.
All right, we're going to jumpstart this a little bit. How about $5,000 and go with 5,000? 5,000 now, 5,500. We do the 5,000 now, 5,500. We do the 5,000 now, 5,500. 5,000. At 5,000. At 5,000 now, 5,500. We do the 5,000 now, 5,500. 5,000 now, 5,500. We do the 5,000. How about 1,000 and go? 1,000 at 2. At 2,000. At 2,000 now, 3 to the 3,000 now, 3 to the 3,000 now, 3 to the 3,000. At 3,000 now, 3 to the 3,000 now, 3 to the 3,000 now, 3 to the $3,000. At 3,000 for that gelding right there. Nice gelding. 3,000. At $3,000. At 3,000 now, 3 to the 3,000 now, 3 to the 3,000 now, 3 to the 3,000. At 3,000 now, 3 to the 3,000 now, 3 to the 3,000 now, 3 to the 3,000 now, 3 to. I'm hooked up at 2 now, 3. At 3,000. At 3,000 now, 3 to the 3,000 now, 3 to the 3,000 now, 3 to the 3. At 3,000. At 3,000 is all we're asking right here on this nice gelding. 3,000. 3,000 now 4. I got her 4 at 4,000. I'm over here at Andy. 4 now 5 at 5,000. At 5,000 now 5,500. I would give the 5,000 now 5,500. I would give the 5,000. At 5,000 now 5,500. I would give the 5,000 now 5,500. I would give the 5,000 now 5,500. I would give the $5,000. I'm hooked up here with you. Wait at 4,000 now 5, Andrew. At 5,000. At 5,500. I would give the 5,000 now 5,500. I would give the 5,000 now 5,500. I would give the 5,000 now 5,500. I would give the $5,000. At 5,000. At 5,000 now 5,500. I would give the 5,000 now 5,500. I would give the 5,000 now 5,500. 5,000. $5,000 at 5,000. At 5,000 now 5,500. I would give the 5,000 now 5,500. I would give the 5,000 now 5,500. I would give the 5,000. At 5,000. I'm over here at 4 now 5,000. At 4,500. Andrew, would that help your man? 4,500. At 4,500 now 4,500. I would give the 4,500 now 45. At 4,500 now 4,500. I would give the 4,500 now 4,500. I would give the 4,500 now 4,500. I would give the 4,500 4,500 4,500 4,500 4,500. Sold it. $4,000. What do we need for it? You need 7,000? Would they go 7,000? He needs 7,000, Wade. Would they go 7? Okay, if you are interested in that horse, that's what he needs. 7,000 outside. Perfect. Thank you.
All right, here we go. Lot number 9. This is Rib, consigned by Travis Herman. There's a 6-year-old. Gray Gilding. This is Not Just La Senor by Silver Check. Senor goes back to Straight Silver and Quicksil Command, and Watch Frosty Jack. On the bottom side, Super Sunita Last goes back to Rip. Super Glide goes back to Rip's Chief and Sunita's Last. So here's one with a great pedigree, exceptional mind, and outstanding personality. He's extremely intelligent, easygoing, the kind of horse that anyone can get along with, no matter their skill level. Rip has truly been there and done that. In the mountains, crosses rivers, water crossings, working cattle, arena work, reining. He's done it all. Started roping both the head and the heels. He's great in the box and scores like a seasoned pro. Loads, hauls, stands quiet for the farrier is part of his daily routine. Rip is an easy keeper. You can lay him off for 6 months without missing a beat. He comes back the same horse you put away. He is a smooth, willing traveler who steps out naturally with confidence. Rip is excellent. Feet and bone, never taking a lame step. He's soft in the face and body with extraordinary to handle, truly fancy feel. So here is a good one. We welcome Travis. He's a first-year consigner with us. He's brought us a good one. This Gray Gilding is fancy.
He is fancy. All right, here we go. I'm booked up already. So 5,000 now 6. That's 6,000 now 6. Is able to 6,000 now would have been 6. Is able to 6,000 now 6. Is able to 6,000 now would have been 6. I'm hooked up at 5,000 now 6. That's 6,000. That's 6,000 now would have been 6. Is able to 6,000 now would have been 6. Is able to 6,000 now would have been 6. Is able to 6,000 now would have been 6,000 now 7. 7,000 now 8. At 8,000. At 8,000 now 8. At 8,000 now 8. At 8,000 now 9. At 9,000 now 10. At 10,000. At 10,000 now 10. At 10,000 now 10. The 10,000 now 10 to them the 10,000 at 10,000 now 10 to them the 10,000 now would have been 10 to them the 10,000 now 10 to them the 10,000 10,000. I'm with you at 9 now 10. Wade your man's out at 10,000 at 10,000 at 10,000 now would have been 10 to them the 10,000 now would have been 10 to them the 10,000 at 10,000 at 10,000 now 10 to them the 10,000 now would have been 10 to them the 10,000 at 10,000 now 10,000 now 11 Andrew at 11,000 now 12 at 12,000. At 12,000 now would you be the 12 to double would you be the 12,000 now 12 to double would you be the 12,000 now 12 at 12,000 at 12,000 now would you be the 12 to double would you be the 12,000 now 12 to double would you be the 12,000 now 12 to double would you be the 12,000 now 13 at 13 now 14 at 14,000 14 you're not going to buy a beautiful horse shaking your head no 14,000 at 14 14 with the 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 14 at 14 14 with the 14 14 with the 14 14 with the 14 14 how about 13,500? Would that help you? 13 and a half, 13,500. You'll spend more on dinner. 13,500 at 13 and a half of Abra, 13 and a half of Abra, 13 and a half at 13,500 at 13 and a half of Abra, 13 and a half of Abra, 13 and a half of Abra, 13,500 at 13 and a half, 13,500 at 13 and a half of Abra, 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 13 and a half, 13 and a half. 13,500. I'm right here, Andrew, at 13,000. We're asking 13,500. 13 and a half. At 13 and a half of Abra, 13 and a half of Abra, 13 and a half of Abra, 13 and a half.
Look at this horse. He turns around. He does everything you need him. He's got a good start, ready to go any direction you want to go.
And only 6 years old, and he's got a mind to boot. 13,500. You can drive to Texas and pay $25 for the same one. 13,500 is what we're asking right now. 13 and a half. 13 and a half of Abra, 13 and a half of Abra, 13 and a half of Abra, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. Sold it. $13,000 your way, Andrew. 13,000, number 89. Number 89.
Thank you very much, Travis. Next is lot number 10. Lot number 10 here is a 15-year-old sorrel gelding consigned by Karen Zim. Benji has proven himself to be an incredible mountain and trail partner. He confidently handles any terrain or obstacle, packs Spaniards with ease and safely carries riders of all levels. He's been used to move cows, ridden him alone or in a group as a lesson horse. This gelding is kind and ready as they come. Easy to shoe, stand, tack up, stands like a gentleman every time. He's a solid horse with time off. He's never offered to buck or rare. Benji is ready for someone's partner and more adventures. Welcome, Benji, lot number 10.
All right, Benji, pretty sweet deal right here. What do you pay for a guarantee? That's what you're asking yourself right now. Pretty sweet little horse. All right, how about her? Let's start her out about 5,000. At 5,000 now, 5 of Abra. 5,000 now 6. At 6,000 now 6. 6,000 now 7. At 7,000 now would have been 7,000 now would have been 7,000. At 7,000. On your way, Andrew. At 6,000 now 7. At 7,000 now would have been 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 7. I would fall. 6,000 now 7. 7,000 for something safe. 7,000. At 7,000 now would have been 7,000 now would have been 7,000. 6,000 now 7. At 7,000. How about 6,500? Would that help? 6,500. At 6,500 now 65. 6,500 down low. Now 7,000. Andrew, your man's out. 7,000. At 7,000. 7,000 now 7,500. At 7,500 now 75. 75. You know what goes good with sorrel? Blonde. Blonde goes good with sorrow. 7,500. At 7,500, I don't know. 7,500. We do 7,500. I don't know. 7,500. 7,500. We do 75. At 7,500, you're gonna kick yourself for saying no. 7,500. At 7,500, I don't know. 7,500. 7,500. I don't know. 7,500. 7,500. I'm up high at 7,000. Now 7,500. He has not made a bobble. She did. I would jump too. Don't. We're at 7,500 online. Hey, that got you a bid, so good job. 7,500, now 8,000 up high. 8,000, you're out. We're online at 7,500, now 8,000. 8,000. At 8,000, they're now weighted, 8,000. Andy, your man's out up high, 8,000. At 8,000, they're now weighted, 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 8,000. At 8,000, they're now weighted, 8,000, they're now weighted, 8,000, they're now weighted, 8,000, they're now 8,000, 8,000, 8,000. What a sweet, sweet little gelding right here. $8,000 is all. You're going to kick yourself if you don't bid. 8,000. 8,000 are now weighted. 8,000 are now weighted. 8,000 are now weighted. 8,000. Sold out 7,500 online. Buyer number 1084. Did she bid? Okay, I'll take it. 8,000. Sorry, we're going to back up. It's just between them and online. So it's between you two. We'll see if you get it. So 8,000, 8,500, number 1084 online. You're out. I'll give you 30 seconds. This would be like the longest 30 seconds ever. So, got 85. Now, sorry, 85. Now 9,000. 9,000. What about 8,750? That's only 750 more than what you just bid. 8,750. Don't lose it for that. 8,750. It's just between you and him. He went 85. You could go 87 and a half. 8,750. Going once. Twice. You did this to me last time and you bid right when I said sold. So are you sure you wanted, are you sure you're out? You're out. Okay. Sold out. 8,500. Online. 1084. 1084 the number.
Thank you, 1084. Thank you, up high.
That was still fun, though.
It was.
Good job.
Looky here. Your next lot. Lot number 11. This is Bella, consigned by Quincy Sitaway. Here's a 5-year-old Mauritian. This is a 50-50 Frisian Morgan cross, making her the first generation of Mauritian. This girl is impressive. They've done years of groundwork, including desensitizing with air horns, bells, tarps, and many others. She loves water and will gladly go swimming, which they went swimming in Bear Lake. She spent a lot of time in the mountains on the cattle ranch. This girl moves off your leg, gives pressure, and collects beautifully. This is RTD Bella, sired by Oliver RS, which goes back to MM Mitzi, and on the bottom side, CFR, just a Cooper Kiss, goes back to S Bar B Chingero and Bella's Coco Justine. So she is papered. You got papers, but she is the first of her generation. This is a Mauritian.
A Mauritian?
Yes.
All right.
Frisian cross.
Mauritian cross. How about a 5,000? 5,000. A bit of 5. 5. 5. Give a bit of 5. A 5 now. 5 now. 6,000. Not a bit of 6 and 7. At 7,000. Not a bit of 7 now. 7. 7. 7 now. 7. 8. $8,000 now. We did a bit in front of 8. 8. 8. 8. 8,000. Not a bit of 9. $9,000 now. None that have been 9. Now 10. $10,000 now. 10. Your man's out. Andy. 10,000. $10,000 now. 10. Now 11. Now that have been 11. Now 12. $12,000 now. 12 that have been 12. At $12,000 now. 12 that have been 12. 12. 12. At $12,000. 12, got 12, now 12 and a half, at 12, 12 and a half, choking me up. 12 and a half, at 12 and a half, did you 12 and a half, dollar bidding at 12, $50 bidding at 12 and a half, dollar bidding at 12 and a half, I'm at 12,000 down there, now 12,500, $12,500 now, 5, 12,000, got 5,000 now, 12,000. I got 12,005, now 13, now half, 13 and a half, now 14, then I bid at 14 and a half, 14, I'm up high. At 13 and a half, now 14, had the bidding of 14,000, then a bidding of 14, at $14,000 now, 14, then a bidding of 14, $14,000 now, more than a bidding of 14,000, then a bidding of 14, $14,000 now, more than a bidding of 14,000, bidding of 14. Look at the way that horse is broke. 14,000, I'm at 13.5. Now 14. Now 14 and a half. 14.50. You sure? 14,500. $14,500 video. $500 now. $14,500 now. $14,500 now. $14,500. $14,500.
Here's a first generation of a new breed. The
New breed,
Parisians.
14,500. I'm right down here, yeah. 14,500. Sold the horse. $14,000 right there, number. Yes. 178. Number 178.
All right. Whit has been a long-time friend of ours. This is consigner Whit Hill. He's brought us the horse Lucky. Here is a 6-year-old sorrel mare. This is Brooklyn's Lucky Cat by Officer Cheap. Goes back to Metallic Cat and Highbrow Cat with Hickory's Indian Pep. On the bottom side, MF Fancy Mini-Me by Dustin Diamond. Goes back to Jackie B. or J.B. Doc and Freeway Foxy. So if you're looking for one that's got cow bred on the top side, running bred on the bottom side, ranch bred gilding, here we go. Look here. We have raised Lucky on the ranch. She's kind, well made, nice to look at, and has been my main horse used for mountain gathering, sorting, branding, and doctoring. She's been sown in the arena on slow cattle and the Helomatic. Gentle to be around, easy to shoe and haul. Whit Hill has brought us a good one. Just drops her head down there and moves right along. And when you get done playing with her, you could turn her in to a nice mare that give you some good babies.
Give you some good ones. All right, I get 5,005 now. 5,000 bidding 5,005 now. $6,000 bidding 6. At $6,000 now. 6 to the bidding order 6 and 7. Dollar bidding $7,000 now 7. At $7,000 now. 7 to the bidding 7. At $7,000 now. 7 to the bidding order 7 now. 7 now 7. 7 give it 7. At $7,000 7 up high now. 8 to the bidding 8,000 to the bidding 8. $8,000 now. Your man's out Andy. 8,000. $8,000 now. We did the bidding horn away. 8,000 to the bidding 8. $8,000 now. We did the bidding horn away. 8 down 8 now 8. 8 now 9. That'll be 9 9. $9,000 now 9. At 9,000 now 10. $10,000 now 10 to the bidding 10. $10 bidding $10,000 now 10. At 10 now 1,100 bidding 11,000 to the bidding 11,000. At $11,000 now 11 give $11 bidding 11. Don't lose it for $1,000. 11,000. 11,000 now 12. $12,000 now 12 to the 12. $12,000 now 12 to the bidding 12. At $12,000 now 12 to the bidding 12. 12. How about 11,500 just for you? 11,500 just for you. $11,500 now. $11,500 now. $11,500. $11,500. Somebody over here can play too. Yeah, your man's over here. 11,500. I'm up high at 11,000, not 11,500. 11,500 that have been 11,500, 11,500 that have been 11,500, 11,500 that have been 11,500 that have been 11,500, 11,500, 11,500, 11,500, 11,500. Going to the bank, yes or no? 11,500.
So Whit's had a good breeding program. This is a horse that's come through that program. He's always raising good stock.
Good stock.
He's brought us a good one.
Brought a good one, 11,500. 11,500. How to bidding 11,500. 11,500 11,500. Now 12. At $12,000 now 12. The bidding 12. At $12,000 now 12. Now 12 and a half. At 12 and a half. The bidding 12 and a half. Now 13. 13. Now the bidding 13,000. At $13,000 now 13. At $13,000 now 13. Then the bidding 13. Down. Then the bidding 13. Up high. Come on. 13,000. Even money. 13,000. How about 12,750? For you. 12,750. Now 13. 13,000 to go 13. Now 13,250. You've started the 250 deal. 13,250. 250 $250 $2,000 $250 $250 $250 13,250. One time. 13,250. It's only money. 13,250. You got it? Now, 13,500, Andy, your man's out. 13,500, now 750, now 14, 14,000 to bid 14, 14,000 to bid 14, 14, now 14, at 14 and a half to bid 14 and a half, to the bid half, 14 and a half to bid a half, to the bid 4 and a half, at 14 and a half, 14,500 is all, 14,500 dollars to bid 5, I give a 4, I give 5, 14,500. I'm your way, Andy. 14,500. Sold out. $14,000 your way. Number 100.
Buyer 100. Thank you very much. Here we go. Lot number 13. This is Checks, consigned by Tate Sorensen. Here's a 4-year-old red roan mare. She's 14.3 and 1,100 pounds. This is Smoky Checks by Tahoe Lena Boy. Goes back to Sam Atkins, goes back to Booty Sam Pepe, and Colonel's Skizux. On the bottom size, HR Checksy Holiday. Going back to Star Checks Badger, goes back to Pepe Sam Badger and Mr. Smoky Lena. Checks is a 2002 AQHA Red Roan. They've raised this one since day one. He's heavy made, built to last, plenty of bone and foot to back it up. Checks has lots of miles on the ranch and trails, herding in the mountains, doctoring, sorting cattle, and used in the arena. Give him a true real-world foundation. Checks is honest, reliable type of horse. He's good to haul, wash, and shoe. This gelding is ready to go. He's got the rest of his life ahead of him. And Tate, they've brought us another great gelding again this year, just a 4-year-old that they've owned from the day he was born.
And look at the color. Look at that color.
Strawberry.
You don't get them all the time.
Purdy.
Hey, at 5,000 now, 6,000 bid equals 6,000 now, 6. At $6,000 now, 6. Now $7 bid equals 7,000 bid equals 8. $8,000 now, 9, 9, 9 to 9. Now 10 bid equals 10, 10 bid equals 10. 10,000 now, 11 bid equals 11. $1,000 bid equals 11. Now 11, now 12. $12,000 now, 12 bid equals 12. At $12,000 now, 12 bid equals 12. $100 bid equals $12,000 now, 12. At 12,000, I'm at 11,000 over here. Now 500. 11,500. He's in. He's in. At 11,000 now, 500. $500 now, 5 bid equals 5. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 500 $500 bid equals 5. Give 5. 11,500. $11,500 now. 11,000 bid equals 11,500. $11,500 now. 11,000 bid equals $11,500 now. 5. 11,500. Look at this horse has got his whole life ahead of him. 11,500 is all. $11,500 now. 5. 11,000 bid equals $11,500 now. 11,000 bid equals 11,000 out of here now. 11,500. 11,500. I'm with you, Wade. 11,500. Oh boy, just under the wire. I was about ready. I got 11,500. Now 12,000. At $12,000 now. 12. The bid equals 12. Give it 12,000. The bid equals 12. At $12,000 now. 12. Don't lose it for $500. $12,000 now. 12. The bid equals 12. Got 12. Now 12 and a half. At 12 and a half. The bid equals 12 and a half. Andy, your man's out. 12 and a half. At 12 and a half. The bid equals 12 and a half. Dollar bid equals 12. $50 bid equals 12 and a half. At 12 and a half. The bid equals 12 and a half. Half. 12 and a half. At 12 and a half. The bid equals 12 and a half. Half. 12.50. 12.50. 12.50. 12,500 is all.
Just a 4-year-old.
Just a 4-year-old. 12,500.
Ready to go.
Sold him $12,000. Oh, got it? Yeah, got it. Now 13. 13. Internet's in. 13 out. 13,000. You've owned it longer than anybody here today. 13,000. I'll take it. 13,750. Now you got to be 14 to play.
750.
Yeah, 12,750. You got to be 13 to play. Right? Got to be 13,000. I'm at 12,750. Now 13,000. 13,000. We got $13,000 now. 13 at 13,000. We got 13. We got 13,000. We got 13. 13,000. We got 13. All little and the horn of 13. 13,000. Internet, you're out. You're not going to get it if I sell it. 12,500. Now 13. 13. Then we got $1,300. We got 13. $1,300. We got 13. 13. 13. Sold out. 12,500. Yeah. $12,750, number 56. Thank you. And that was a mouthful.
All right. Here we go. Lot number 14 is Tilly, consigned by Arrow Livestock. Here's a 7-year-old bay mare. She's dependable, kind, or just a few words to describe her. Tilly's very broke, and her mind is the best thing about her. She's the kind that adjusts to a rider, steady, slow, and careful for someone who's still learning, yet ready to step up and go to work for someone with more experience. She spent time roping, handling cattle, gathering, sorting, crossing streams, brushes, and uneven ground. Pointer in the job, and she simply goes. Tilly is a mare that you can send with anyone because she'll take care of them. So here's one that is the right kind if you're looking for one that is ready to go, that's ready to take care of you, take care of the kids or any level of rider. Now, I do have a quick question. Does she ride in a bit? She will ride in a bit, or? Okay, so she will take a bit, but because she's been with the kids for so long, that she is riding her in a hack. So,
all right.
That's just kind
That's
of a
it, Todd.
Thing, but she's a horse that's ready to go to work. And
she is a good
please.
one. All right. Let me get you $5,000 now, $5,000 now, $5,000 five. Now $5,500. Now $6,000. That's $6,000 here. Now $6,000. 65. Now $7,000. $7,000. That's $7,000. $7,000. That's $7,000. $7 now 7. Give us 7. Now 7. Now 7 down to $7,000. That's $7,000. $7,000. I got 65 over here. Now $7,000. $7,000. $7 now 7. Give us 7,000. 7 now here now 7. That's $7,000. 7,000 now. Where 7,000. That's 7,000. 7,000. I'm over here at 6,500. Now 7,000. Look, we got all the kids coming now. 7,000.
Yes, you gotta love these kids. They're gonna climb up on her, climb all over her. These are new experience for a lot of these horses, being in here around all the horns and everything, the big speakers going off. So she's handling.
There she is, 7,000. 7,000. That's 7,000. 7,000. Got 7 now 7.5. That's 7.5. 7,000 now here to 7,500. That's $7,500 now. 7,500 now 8. $8,000 now. We did it in the horn away. $8,000 now. We did it in the horn away. 1,000 now 8. Did you get it? $8,000 now. We did it in the horn away. 8. Give it $8,000 now. We did it in the horn away. 1,000. $8,000 now. We did it in the horn away. 8. Give it $8,000 now. We did it in the horn away. Even money now. $8,000 bit of $8,000 now. We did it in the horn away. $8,000 now. We did it in the internet's out now. 8,000. $8,000 now. We did it in the horn away. $8,000 now. 8. $8,000 now. We did it in the horn away. 8. $8,000 bit of $8. Where at? Wait, are we with you at 7,500? We with you, Andy, at 7,500? Now 8,000. Now $8,000 now. We did it in the horn away. 8. $8,000 bit of $8,000 now. 8. One time 8. Sold out $7,500 your way, Andy. $7,500. 88 the buyer.
All right, here we go into lot number 15. This is Peter, consigned by Wyatt Larson. This is He's So Phil by He's So That. Goes back to MH Supremo and Obvious Conclusion and RH Imprinted. On the bottom side, A Cool Wish. Goes back to TE Coolest, goes back to Coolest and Noble Tradition. He is a true definition of a gentle giant and proven crowd pleaser. So this is a nice looking, we say sorrel, but they've sheared him down. He probably is a little sorrel. He looks a little done right now, but we're calling him sorrel because that's what his papers say. He's also served as a queening horse this past summer for a 9-year-old girl, helping her build confidence and love for riding. Peter thrives on attention and especially enjoys time spent with children. Though only 6-year-old, he's an ideal fit for any family, whether the young beginners learning the basics or the grandparents wanting a safe, dependable horse for weekend visits. Peter is the ultimate in-your-pocket type horse. Meet you at the gate, quiet, easy to be around, easy to shoe, and just loves life. This is Peter, consigned by Wyatt Larson.
How about a 5,000? 5,000 to bid 5. At $5,000 now, but the bid the 5. Get a 5,000 to bid 5. A $5,000 now, but the bid the 5. 5. Give a 5,000 bid 5. At $5,000 bid 5. 5. Give a $5,000 now. 5. Got 5. And now 5.5. At 5.5 to bid 5.5. Now the bid 5.5. At 5.5 to bid 5.5. 5. That 5.5 to bid the 5.5, not a bit of a 5.5, $550 a bit of a 5.5. I'm on the phone at $500. No, not 500, 5,000. Woo! I'm asking $5,500 now, 55 to bid the $5,500 now, 55 at $5,500 now, 55 to bid the $5,500 now, 55 at $5,500 now, 55, $5,500 now, 55. How little in the horn of 5,500, 5,500. 5,500. I'm with the phone over here at 5,000. Now 5,500. Gentle, gentle. 5,500. Sold out. 5,000. What? No, we're not. I got 55.
Hold on.
Now 6,000. Phone bidder.
We had an internet bid come in.
The internet 20 seconds behind.
The internet's
so
on
we
a
have to
delay.
give a little hine, and we got 55 now. 6,000.
You gotta go
$6,000 now. Six to bid the horn. $6,000 now. 6. That's $6,000 now. Six to bid the horn. 6,000 now. 6. Give 6,000. 6,000 now. 6,500. $6,500 now. 65. The internet's out. 6,500. $6,500 now. 65 to bid. $6,500 now. 65. $6,500 now. 65 to bid. $6,500 now. 65. 6,500. Yep. Now 7,000. 7,000 to play. 7,000 to bid go 7. Give us 7,000 to bid go 7. At $7,000 now. 7. Give us 7,000 to bid go 7. All little in the horn at 7. At $7,000 bid go 7. Give 7. You what?
Is he soft in his feet?
He's a little soft in his feet.
He's a little soft.
Are we all right at 65? We got on 65 on the internet. 67.50.
67.50.
Sold out $6,500. $6,500. We'll take it. Okay. Internet, and the number is 1025. 1025.
1025 on the internet. Thank you very much. Here we go, lot number 16, pistol. This is Mindy Bernstein that brought us this one. This is Chick's Pistol by AMR Like 'em Chicks. Goes back to Chick's Renegade and Smart Chickalina and Annie's Little Pepper. On the bottom side, Pistol's concern goes back to Little Peppy Pistol, goes back to Peppy Sand Badger and Doc's Power Tucker. Here's a 2011 registered gilding, 14.2. She is so small but mighty. He has been my go-to guy and all-around horse. He's good-looking with 4 white socks, nice strip down his face. He has competed in the rain cow, barrels, poles, and reining. He loves to work a cow and go to work in the pen. You can rope off him, drag calves to the branding fire. He's great for a beginner rider, as well as somebody with experience. Very trustworthy, eager to work and please you. He travels great, has been hauled to numerous rodeos and horse shows. So here's one that's great on the trails.
And experienced, Todd. He's 15 years old. He can do it, done it all. And here we go. Now 5, nobody go 5,000 now 6. $5,000 now 6 to the bid no horn. $6,000 now 6. At $6,000 now 6. Now 7. Now 8 to the bid 8,000 to the bid 8. $8,000 now 8 to the bid 9. 9,000 to the bid 9. $9,000 now 9 to the bid 9. 9. Give $9,000 to the bid 9. At $9,000 now 9 to the bid 9. 9 got 10. Now $10,000 now 10 to the bid 10. At $10,000 now 10 get 10. $10,000
$10, now $11,000 now, 11, give 11,000, 11, $11,000 now, 11, give 11, now 12, at $12,000 now, 12 to the 12, at 12, and now 13,000 to the 13, $13,000 now, 13,000 to the 13, $13,000 now, where $13,000 now, how about 12 and a half? At 12 and a half, at 12 and a half, dollar bidding at 12 and a half, dollar bidding at 12, $50 bidding at 12 and a half, $12,500, $12,500 now, 12 bidding at 1,200 down, $12,500 now, 12,500, I'm at 12,000 up high, now $12,500 now, 12 bidding at $12,500 now, 12 bidding at 12,500, 12,500. 12,500. Anybody else? 12,500 going once. 12,500. Well, we need a lot more than that.
So this,
we're on the wrong side of 30,000.
if you're looking for a junior rodeo horse, one that's going to take care of your kids, run barrels, poles, do everything, that's the horse you're looking for.
So, she'll take 30,000. Will you take 30,000, ma'am? Anybody want to give 30,000? And a hush comes over the crowd.
Look, drop your
Look
reins,
at that.
spin
Drop her
around.
reins. Do anything you want. If you are interested in a rodeo horse, an arena horse for your children, there's the one to do it. We need 30,000. Is all. Thank you.
All right. Well, we appreciate Mindy for bringing us that one. Make sure if you're interested, catch them in the office. We can get you taken care of. So lot number 17 is Diesel. This is consigned by Orva Yoder. Here is a 5-year-old. This is a Brabant, European Brabant registry. So Diesel is a beautiful gelding that has been used on our ranch in all aspects of ranch work. He will still your heart immediately upon meeting him. He is the perfect guy for great ranch work, then relaxing evening riding in the bugning. He is sure-footed, level-headed trail companion who doesn't hesitate to navigate steep rocky mountain trails, pass through rushing streams, maneuver over and around obstacle, and ride above the timberline passes. He's easy, slow, low, soft fill, make him a great arena partner. Diesel is very friendly and social, and it's great for everybody, and you can see he's got that good color. He is registered. This is Bays Diesel by TF Royal Blue and CB Fox Stepper.
All right. How about give 5,000, now 6, now 7, at 7,000, 7, 8,000, 9, now 10,000, at $10,000 now, 10, 10, at $10,000 now, 10, 10, $10,000 now, 10, now 11,000, 11,000, at $11,000 now, 11,000 now, 11, give 11, at $11,000 now, 11, now 12, now 13, 13,000, now 14, 14,000 now, 14 at $14,000 now, 14 that have been before to 14, now $14,000. How about 1350? 13,500. 13,500, and now 14,000 to bid 14 at $14,000 now, 14 to bid 14,000 now, 14,000 to bid 14, 13 now half, 14 to bid 4 half, now 15,000 to bid $15,000 now, 15,000 now, 15 to bid 15,000 to bid 15,000 now, 15,000 now, 15,000 to bid 15 now 15 and a half, 15 and a half to bid a half, now 16,000 $16,000 now, 16,000 bid 16 at $16,000 now, 16,000 bid 16,000 bid 16, 16,000 bid 16, 16,000 bid 16, 16,000 now, 16 and a half, 16,000 now, 17,000 bid 17, 17,000 bid 17 at $17,000 now, 17 that have been 17,000 bid 17 one time, 17,000 even money, 17,000
$17,000 now. 17, now half. 17 and a half, and now 18. 18,000, a bit at 18. 18. Phone bidder, you're out. 18,000, you need it. 18,000, a bit at 18. 18,000, a bit at 18. Don't lose it for
You're
500. 18,000.
That personality, that
18,000.
gentleness, that ready to please and eager to do it.
18,000, now 18 and a half. 18 and a half, now 19. 19,000, a bit of 19. 19,000, a bit of 19. Then a bit of 19,000, 19, now 19 and a half. 19 and a half, now 20,000. 20,000. 20,000, one more time. $20,000 now. 21, a bit of 20,000, a bit of 20 now. They now 20,000, a bit of 20,000. Now 21. 21,000. Now 22. That's 22. At 22, how about 21.5? 21.5, 21.5, did it be 21.5, 21.5, 21.5, 5, 5, 5, 21.5, 21.5, did it be 21.5, 21.5, did it be 21.5, now 22, 22, now 22 and a half. At 22 and a half, that's what makes an auction, 22 and a half. At 22 and a half, did it be 22 and a half, down a bit of a half, down a bit of 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, yeah. Yeah, 22,500. Yeah. Yeah. Hello? They will love him. But this guy wants him too. 22 and a half. Yep. Now 23. Now 3 and a half. 23 and a half. 23 and a half, that'll be 23 and a half, that'll be half, 23 and a half, at 23 and a half, that'll be 23 and a half, all little in 23 and a half, 23 and a half, you're out, 23.50, 23,500, 23.5, now 24. He is so good, I like that guy. 24, now 24 and a half. 24 and a half, 24,500, $24,500 down, $24,500 down, 24,500, 24,500, 24,500, 24.5, 24.5, 25. You have owned it longer than anybody, and you're wearing me out. 25. 25. New fire broke out. 25. Now 5 and a half. 25 and a half. 25 and a half. Now 6. 26. Now 6 and a half. 26 and a half. 26 and a half. 26 and a half. Have had 26 and a half. 26 and a half. Now 26 and a half. Have. He's owned it longer than anybody. 26 and a half. 26 and a half. Down to big 26 and a half. And now 7. $2,700 down. 27. 27,000. Now 27 and a half. 27 and a half. Now 28. 28,000. 28,000. 28. 28,000. 28. $28,000 now. 28. And now 29. 29,000. 20. Now I went down to the bearded guy. 29,000. 29,000 to play. 29,000 to bid 29. Down to bid $29,000 now. 29. I'm down here at 28.5. Now 29. 29,000. 29,000. Sold out. 28,500. Number 19. Thank you. You just wanted to wait until I got almost sold, didn't you? But you did a good job.
All right, here we go. Lot number 18. This is Dolly. This is a grade mare. Brought to us by Shelby Moore. Here's a 4-year-old Bait Dun. Exceptional Bait Dun quarter draft mare who brings size, strength, and remarkably willing disposition. Stands at 15.3, weighing 1,200 pounds. She carries the substance and structure you'd expect to find in a draft cost while maintaining the agility and refinement needed for versatile performance. She has been used on pack trips in the branding pen and in the arena. Confident in rough terrain, strong to the horn, sure-footed in all conditions. She exemplifies dependability. Her calm mind, steady demeanor, and cooperative attitude make her suitable for a variety of riders in her broad range of disciplines. Well started and a solid foundation, ready to continue in any direction that you choose. So Here's a good one. This is Dolly, consigned by Shelby Moore.
All right, got 5,000, now 6. That's $6,000 now, 6 to the bin, the horn, 6, give us $6,000 now, 6. That's $6,000 now, 6 to the bin, the horn, a beautiful buckskin. That's $2,000 now, 6 to the bin, the horn, $6,000 now, 6. That's $6,000 now, 6 to the bin, the horn, $6,000 now, 6, give us $6,000 now, 6. That's 5,000, give 5,000, give 5. That's 5, everybody in, $5,000 now, 5 to the bin, the 5. That's $5,000 now, 5, get 5, now 5.5. That's 5.5 to the bin, the 5.5, $550 to the 5.5. That's 5.5 to the bin, the $5.5, bid of $550 at $5,500, $5,500 now, $5,500 now, $5,900 now, $5,000 now, $500 now, $6,000 at $6,000 now, $6 to the bid of 6 at $6,000 now, $6 to the bid of $6,000 now, $6 to the bid of 6 at $6,000 now, $6 to the bid of 6, give $6,000 and Andy, I'm your way at $550 now, $6,000. $6,000 now, 6 to the bin, the horn, 6, give us 6,000 now, 6, now 6.5, that's 6.5 to the bin, 6.5, now 700, $7,000 now, 7, now 7.5, 7.5 to the bin, 7.5, 7,500, $7.5 bid, 7.5, bid, 7.5, 750, $7.5 bid, 7.5, bid, half, now here, now 8, $8,000 now, 8, $8,000 now, 8 to the bin, no 8, got 8, now 8.5, 8.5, $8.5 bid, 8.5, 850 bid, 8.5, bid, 8.5, $8,500 now, $8,500 now. Wait, don't lose it for $500 here now. Now, $8,500 now, $9,000 now, 9. At $9,000 now, 9. Get 9, $9,500. At $9,500 now, 95 that have been in 95, $9,500 now, 95 that have been in 95, 9,500. Thank you. Now 10,000. Ma'am. You're never going to buy a horse shaking your head that way. 10,000. $10,000 now. 10 to the bid, the horn, 10, 10, 10. Give it 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. 10,000. Sold out. $9,500. $9,500 number 229. 229.
All right, here we go. 3P Horses, they've brought us a good one. This is Capri, consigned by 3P Horses, Pete Polson. There's a 7-year-old Bay Roan mare. Capri is a stunning 7-year-old quarter draft mare that with the looks, mind, and ability everyone searches for. She is kind, strong, and sweet. Truly everything you want in a horse. Capri has been used all summer picking up at rodeos. She takes everything in stride. She's also been used on the trails, pushed cows, roped on, sorted on, packed flags, handled just about everything in between. Nothing rattles her. She is solid, willing, and dependable every time you saddle her up. She is very quiet, family-friendly disposition, yet plenty of power and athleticism when you ask. She is as good to shoe, stands well, easy to handle, beautiful broke, and ready to take on any job. So this is Capri, lot number 19.
There's a good one, Todd.
She is a nice.
Yeah. And I'm on the internet right now. You know that?
You're on the internet right now.
I'm on the internet. I got 65, now 7,000, now 75, now 8,000, now 9, a little bit of $9,000 now 9, now 10,000, now 10, now 11, now 12, that'll be $12,000 now 12, 13, that'll be 13, 13,000, that'll be 14, 14, that'll be 14, now 14, that'll be 14,000, that'll be 14, at $14,000 now 14, that'll be 14,000, that'll be 14, at $14,000 now 14, but I'm over here at 13, now 14, 14,000, that'll be 14, how about 13,500? 13,500 that have been the 13,500. 5, 13,500 that have been. Now, if you want a broke horse, I'm telling you, this horse has been everywhere, done everything, and you cannot. It is bomb-proof, foolproof. 14, now half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 15, 15,000 a bit of 15, 15,000 a bit of 15, 15,000 a bit of 15, $15,000 now, 15,000 a bit of 15, 15,000 a bit of 15, 15,000 now, 15,000 a bit of 15. We're out over here, 15,000. $15,000 now, 15, don't lose it for that much here now, $15,000, 15, now 15 and a half, 15 and a half, now 16, 16, a bit of 16, a bit of 16, a bit of 16, a bit of 16, 16,000, a bit of 16, 16, 16, a bit of 16, 16, 16, got 16, now half, now 17, now 1,700, a bit of 17,000, 17,000, even money, 17,000, a bit of 17, that's 17, 17,000, a bit of 17, a bit of 17, a bit of 17, how about 16,000, now 17, Never mind. Now 17 and a half. Now 18. 18,000 a bit of 18. 18,000 a bit of 18,000 a bit of 18. 18. Now 19. 19,000 a bit of 19. 19. How about 18 and a half? 18 and a half. 18 and a half. A bit of 18 and a half. A bit of 18 and a half. Have 18 and a half. 18 and a half. A bit of 18 and a half. A bit of 18 and a half. I'm your way weighted. 18,000. Now half. 18 and a half. A bit of 18 and a half. A bit of 18 and a half. I'm with way. 8. Now 19. Your man's out. 19. 19. Now 19 and a half. 19 and a half. 1950. Done a bit of 19 and a half. Done a bit of a half. Done a bit of 19 and a half. I'm with weight at 19. Now half. 19 and a half. Done a bit of 19 and a half. Done a bit of 19 and a half. Have 19. 50. 19 and a half. Boys, I'll tell you what. You can put your little kids on it. Your big
You're
kids.
Go a lot of miles looking for one like
19
that.
and a half. 19 and a half, a bit of 19 and a half, done a bit of 19 and a half, 19 and a half, done a bit of 19 and a half, all little in the horn of 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half. Sold out. $19,000 your way. You got it. Yeah, number
60.
60, number 60.
All right, here we go. This is lot number 19A. Here is Big X. This is a great horse consigned by Dylan Hoffman. He's 8 years old. He's Bayron, 15 3 hands and 1,300 pounds. You're looking for a big, stout Bayron gelding. He will go and do a day's work. He's been ridden out in the cornfields, doctoring cattle, and spending long hours riding through the feedlots. This horse is saddled up good and honest. X is a one-handed broke. He crosses water sure-footed in the mountains. It is good with ropes being swung around him, being tied around his feet. He's been ridden a lot without a companion. Loads great, backs out of the trailer. He wears a size 1 shoe, lots of bone, and he is a great companion. He'll back in and out of a trailer. He wears, so like we said, size 1 shoe. If you're looking for a dude horse, ranch horse, pack horse, or just want to go for a leisurely ride, this is a horse that you want on your farm or ranch.
That is a nice horse, boys. Nice horse. I got a pretty good game now. $3,000 now, 35 now, $3,500 now, 35, 4,000 at 4,000 now, 45 now, 5,000 now, 6,000 now, 7,000 now, 8,000 a bit of 8,000 a bit of 8,000 now 9, a bit of 9,000 a bit of 9, now 10,000 a bit of 10, 10, 10, 10, give it 10,000 a bit of 10, $10,000 now, 10 to the bit nowhere to $10,000 now, 10 to the 10, now 11,000, 11,000 a bit of 11 now, 11, give $11,000 now, 11, at $11,000 now, 11, give $11,000 a bit of $11,000 now, 11, give $11,000 now, 7, 11, now 12, 12,000 now, 13, now 14, 14,000 a bit of 14, 14,000 a bit of 14, at $14,000 now, 14 to the bit nowhere to 14,000 now, 15, 15,000 a bit of 15, 15, got 15, now 16, 16,000 a bit of your man's out when here no man, 16,000 a bit of 16, 16,000 a bit of 16, I'm over here with Andy at 15, now 15 and a half. 15 and a half to the bit of 15 and a half, have 15 and a half, 15 and a half to the bit of half.
Andrew, are you up top?
15 and a half.
He's up top.
15 and a half to the bit of 15 and a half, 15 and a half. I got 15,000 over here now, 15 and a half to the bit of half, down a bit of 15 and a half, 15 and a half, down a bit of 15 and a half to the bit of 15 and a half, have. Let the professional rider now. 15 and a half, did a bit of 15 and a half, down a bit of 15 and a half, did a bit of half, 15 and a half, down a bit of 15 and a half. How about the internet? We coming on? 15 and a half, down a bit of 15 and a half, did a bit of half, did a bit of half, 15, 50, 15,500, 15,500, 15,500. Sold out. $15,000 your way, Andy. Number 207. 207.
All right, looky here. This is Drago. We want you to meet this one. Here's a 4-year-old stallion. He's at 15.3 and 1,150 pounds, consigned by Casey King. So if you're looking for that pretty Palomino, that he's still a stud, and you want some Palomino babies, one that throws lots of color, he's getting ready to throw his second crop of colts this year. This is TS Drago. He's a dream horse, so listen to this pedigree. On the top size, TS Big Shot goes back to Genuine Ombre, goes back to Genuine Doc, and Thirsty ZZ Doc. On the bottom side, Remember Chick Song. Remember, the song goes back to Mr. Joe's song and Sensation Cash. So if you're looking for like a Pitzer Ranch bred horse, on that bottom side, you see Mr. Joe's song, you see Sensation Cash. He's got the pedigree to boot. So here's one. He's been to the top of the Boulder Mountains chasing cows. He's been hunting, reining, team roping. They've started him in the roping. I was talking to Casey earlier this week. His full brother just won a big horse for charity. He's got champion parents on both sides. So he's got money winner pedigree. He's still a stud, but he acts just like a gelding.
You know, Todd, we've been watching this horse all week, and he's never made a bobble. This horse looks like, well, he's a stud, but he acts like a gelding. He'd be around mares. I never saw him whinny once. This horse is a nice horse, and you cannot find the color like that horse has.
Yes, and he's passing it on to his baby. He's been in professional training with PRCA team roper McCade Peterson and learning how to rope and looking good. Just 4 years old. We watched him run out of the head box yesterday. He's handling cattle. So if you're looking for one to bring you some babies, make your money back,
There's a nice stuff.
Right there.
All right, got 6,000 now, 7,000 bit 7, 8,000 bit 8, give it $8,000 now, 8 bit 8,000 bit 8,000 now, we did a bit no horn away, 8,000 bit 8, give it $8,000 bit 8,000 now, we did a bit no horn away, $8,000 now, we did a bit. I'm into the internet at 7 now, 8,000 now, we did a bit no horn away, 8, give it 8,000, 8 now, 9,000 now, 9 did a bit 9, give it $9,000 now, 9 did a bit 9 now. 10, now 10,000, now 11, $11,000 now 11, now 12, little bit $12,000 now 12, at $12,000 now 13, now little bit 13, 13,000 bit 13, $13,000 now 14, $14,000 bit 14,000 bit 14, at $14,000 now 14, little bit 14, 14,000 bit 14,000 bit 14,000, at $14,000 now 14, now 15, 15,000 bit 15, 15, 15 up high, 15, now 15 and a half, 15 and a half, little bit 16, 16 16, 16 and a half, now 17, 17,000 a bit of 17, 17,000 a bit of 17, down here to 17. There is a pretty horse, 17,000, $17,000 now, 17 a bit of horse, 17,000 a bit of 17, now 18, 18 a bit of 18, 18 to 19, 19,000 a bit of 19, $19,000 now, 19, 19,000 a bit of 19, not a bit of $19,000 now, 19, $19,000, we're way up at the top, 19,000, 19,000 a bit of 19, 19, not a bit of 19,000 now, 19, not a bit of 19,000, not a bit of 19, 19,000. How about 18,500? 18,500. 18,500 bit of 18,000 bit of $18,500 now, $18,500 now, 5 18,000 now, 500, 18,500. I'm up top at 18,000. Now 18 and a half. 18 and a half, did a bit of 18 and a half, done a bit of 18 and a half, all little in the horn away, 18 and a half, done a bit of 18 and a half, 18 and a half.
Horse got a good turnaround and the right dark.
Pretty, 18 and a half. You don't find the color. 18 and a half. So an $18,000 number. I can't see.
135.
135.
Yes, that is a beautiful horse. Again, thank you, Casey King, for bringing us that horse. Let's go to lot 21, SF Blue Cloud, South Fork Stables. Here's a 4-year-old Blue Roan Gelding. This is SF Blue Cloud by Hancock Jet Black. Goes back to Zebediah Hancock. Go back to Hancock Blue Boy and TJ Willow Jack. On the bottom side, Whip Hancock Aubrey by Whip Santos Reed. Goes back to Hancock Blue Boy and Petey Hancock Boy. Here's a sharp, good-minded Blue Roan Gelding with all the right pieces. Looks, bones, and brains. SF Blue Cloud was born and raised on the ranch. He's sired by Hancock's Jet Black and out of the Wick, that mare. And he's bred to be a using horse with the classic Hancock Foundation. This gelding has been used around cattle, out on the trail, handles both with confidence and maturity. He'll open up and close gates of horseback, crosses anything you point him at, and Stays quiet around traffic, dogs and tarp. You can swing a rope on him. He never bats an eye. He's light mouth, soft in the face, and has a stop where he really puts his hind end in the ground. He's friendly, willing, good-minded to be around. This is SF Blue Cloud from South Fork Stables. If you're looking for one of those true blues with a great start, just 4 years old, ready to go any direction. He's got the pedigree to be a great ranch horse, a great using horse, or take him out on the trails.
All right, here we go. All right, how about a $10,000? At 10,000, at 10,000, and I 10 to 10, to 10,000, and I 10 to 10 to 10 to 10. How about 5,000? Go 5. At 5,000 for the blue. At 5,000, at 5,000, now 5,000 now 6. At 6,000 now 6. Is able to 6,000 now 6. Is able to 6,000 now 2. 6,000, 6,000 now 7. At 7,000, at 7,000 now would have been 7,000 would have been 7,000. At 7,000 now would have been 7,000 now 8. At 8,000. 8,000 now 8, 8,000 now 9,000, 9,000 at 9,000 now 9, and 9,000 over 9 and 9 and 9 to 9,000, $9,000 at 9,000 now 9 and 9 and 9 to 9,000 now 9 and 9 to 9,000 now 9 and 9 and 9 to 9,000 now 9 and 9 and 9,000. $9,000 is all at 9,000 for a 4-year-old. 9,000. 9,000 now 9 and 9. 8.5. 8.5 now 9,000, Andrew. 9,000 at 9,000 now 9. 9,000 now 9,500. 9,500 now 95. I would have been 9,500 now 95. 9,500 now 95. I would have been 9,500 now 95. I would have been 9,500. 9,500. 9,500 is all. 9,500 for a true blue. 95. 9,500 now 95. 9,500 95. 95. 95 now 10,000. 10,000, Andrew. Your man's out at 10,000. At 10,000. At 10,000 now 10 to 10 to 10 to 10,000 now 10 to 10 to 10 10,000. At 10,000 now 10 to 10 to 10,000 now 10 to 10 to 10 to 10 10,000 now 10,000. 10,000. 10,000, 10,000, how about 97.50? Would that help? 97 and a half. 97 and a half of Aberdeen, 97 and a half of Aberdeen, 97 and a half. I'm 9,500 with you, Wade, at 9,500. Now I'm asking 97.50 at 97 and a half. 97 and a half of Aberdeen, 97 and a half of Aberdeen, 97 and a half of Aberdeen, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 97 and a half. That is a nice colt right there, and he's only going to get bigger. He's only 4 years old, and he's riding around like that. 9,500.
He's got the Hancock bloodlines. He's going to have size. He's going to have some bone to him. He's going to be nice.
97.50 is what we're asking. 97 and a half. 97 and a half. Now 97 and a half up high. Now 10,000. At 10,000 now 10 to 10 to 10 now would have been 10 to 10 to 10,000. At 10,000 now 10 to 10 to 10,000 now 10 to 10 to 10,000 now 10 to 10 to 10,000. I'm up high 97.50. Now 10,000. You're both out at 10,000. At 10,000. Now 10 to 10 to 10,000. Now 10 to 10 to 10,000. Now 10 to 10 to 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. Sold it. 97.50 right there, sir. What is your number? 87. 87. Good job.
Ladies and gentlemen, make welcome lot number 22, Munchkin. Consigned by Josh Hunter to 7-year-old Bayron, 14-1 and 1,100 pounds. This is Stealin' Cat by Metellus Cat. Goes back to Metallic Cat, Highbrow Cat, and Linus Tellus. On the bottom side, Time Tracker goes back to One Time Pepto, goes back to Pepto-Boone's Mole, and TJ Tracker. What do you want to know about me? Well, we can tell you, raised at the Hunter place. Let me know what you want to know. You can go through all kinds of pedigree right there. They call me a showstopper. 2019 model. 14-1. Cute, thick, gorgeous, looker, and wow. I'm proud to carry the Hunter Gold Standard brand, so they carry that JA brand. I have been shown in the AQHA Versatility Ranch Horse Competition, the NCHA Cow Cutting, AQHA Team Roping, Breakaway Classes, and Open Versatility Ranch Horse Shows with multiple riders. I'm gorgeous mover, fluid in transitions. It said that he is a great athlete, extremely stylish, very talented in many disciplines. I truly check all the boxes. Easy movement, great temperament, adapt to my rider's level of experience. I'm talented enough for top hand and quiet enough to build a novice rider's confidence. Captivating look, pleasurable temperament allow me to be successful in every situation. I'm a true gentleman all day and every day with my kind and easygoing demeanor. Beginner rider is safe, comfortable, and confident with me. So whole lot of pedigree and whole lot of bio that you can read through, talk about, but here is a good one from Josh Hunter. They call him Munchkin.
All right, here we go on Munchkin. We'll start her out. How about $10,000 and go? At 10,000, at 10,000, at 12, at 12,000, at 12,000, at 12,000, now 12,000, now 13, at 13, now 14, at 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 15, 15, now 16, at 16, now 17, at 17, now 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, at 17,000, at 17,000, you're out, at 17, 17,000, now 18, 18, now 19, at 19, 19, now 20,000, at 20,000, now 21, but 20,000, now 20,000, at 20,000, 20,000 is all, at 20,000, at 20,000, 20,000, now 21, at 21, we're out over here at 21, at 21,000, now 21, 21,000, now 22, 22, now 23, at 23,000, at 23,000, now 23, 23, 23, but 23. 23,000 with weight, now 24, now 24, and 25, 26. At 26,000, at 26,000, now 26, it's 26. At 26,000, now 26, it's 26, 26,000, now 27. At 27, Andrea Manzat, at 27. At 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27. At 27,000, now 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, now 28. At 28,000, at 28,000, 28,000, now 29. At 29,000. 29,000.
Always bringing us some good ones.
Josh is out of breath. That horse is not. 29.5, I got 29.5, now 30,000. 30,000 up high, now 31. At 31,000. 31,000 weight, your man's out at 31. At 31, now 32. At 32 up high, at 32, 32, now 33. 33, now 33. At 33, 33, 33, 33, now 34. At 34,000. At 34,000, now 35. At 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, now 35. At 35,000, now 35. Weight, your man's out at 35. At 35,000, now 35. At 35,000, now 35. At 35,000, at 35,000, now 35, 35,000, now 35, 35,000, now 35, 35,000, now 35. We're up high at 34,000. 35,000 is what we're asking at 35. With 34,500, help them, Wade. 34,500. 34 and a half. At 34 and a half. 34 and a half. 34 and a half. That is half. 34,250. 34,250, 34,250, now 34,500, now 34,750, 34,750, 34,75, 34,75, 34,75, 34,75, 34,75, 34,75. On the internet, 34,75, 34,750 is what we're asking. I'm up high at 34,500 with you. I'm asking 34,750, 34,750, 34,750. 34,750. Give it just a second to catch up online. I'm at 34,000 up high, 34,750. Sold it. 34,500 up high. Give him a hand. That right there is the high seller right now. Thanks, Josh. What number was that? 191. 191.
Thank you, number 191. Let's go another great horse from a great consigner. This is Goose, consigned by Sand Creek Ranch out of Idaho. These guys have been bringing horses to us for a lot of years, always bringing us a phenomenal set of horses, and this year does not disappoint. Here's a 5-year-old buckskin gelding. He's 15.2 and 1,250 pounds. Goose is a grade. Goose is a true unicorn that everyone is after. Not only is Goose beautiful buttermilk buckskin, he is also a quarter draft cross. Although he has a little draft in him, Goose is built and comfort of the quarter horse. Goose is suited to be a good all-around gelding for the perfect gentleman. He's the perfect gentleman for anyone that is just learning to ride, all the way to anyone that needs to get the job done. Goose is in his prime of his life. He's 5 years old. He's calm, quiet, willing, and easy to be around. He's been exposed to tarps, whips, plastic bags, ropes, cars, flags, dogs, four-wheelers, you name it, he has probably seen it. Goose has a nice slow lope, correct lead changes. He's easy to ride, great, and very forgiving for young riders, making him even more of a rarity than it comes to this horse. You can put anyone on him. Goose has been ridden by all ages and skill levels, from beginner to advanced. This gelding has seen the miles in the mountains on the trails, so you can go gather cows, then go out for a nice evening trail ride. He's been ridden in all terrain. He is one of our favorites, easy to catch, easy to shoe. He's one that's going to get you noticed, Van. This is Goose from Sand Creek Ranch.
All right, nice little 5-year-old there. Here we go. I'm hooked up at I got 11,000. Now I'm asking 12. At 12,000, let's go. At 12,000, now 12 to 12, 13, 13, 13, but the 13,000, now 13, 13, with the 13, 13, now 14, 14, 15. At 15, 15, with 15, now 16. At 16, 16 to 17. At 17, now 18, 18, now 19, 19, 19, 19, with 19. 19 to 20, 20, now 21. At 21, 1, 1, 1, 21, 21, 1, 1, 1, 1, 21, 21, now 22. At 22,000, now 23, 23 to 24. At 24,000, now 24, 24 and 5. 25, 25, now 26, 26, 26, with the 26. At 26,000, now 26, 26, now 27,000. At 27, 27, the 27, 27, the 27, 27, the 27, 27, now 8. At 28,000, at 28, at 8, at 8, 28,000, now 9. You're both out at 29. At 29, 29, now 30. At 30, now 31, now 32. At 32, now 33, now 34. At 34, 34, 34, 34, now 5. At 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, now 36. At 36 is 36, 36, with the 36, 36, with the 36. At 36, now 36 is 36,000, now 36. At 36, now 37. At 37,000. You're both out right here in the middle. 37,000. 37, now 38. At 38,000, now 38. At 88, 38,000, now 38. At 88, 38,000, now 38. 38,000, now 39. At 39, now 9, 9, 9, 39. 39, now 40,000. At 40,000, now 40. Hey, you've owned it the longest, and I agree. 40,000, now 1. At 41,000. At 41, 41, now 42. At 42, 42 to do with the 42. This is like a boxing match right here. 42,000. At 42, 42, but the 42, now 43. At 43, 43, but the 43, 43, but the 43, now 44. At 44, 44, but the 44, 44, but the 44, 44, but the 44. At 44, at 44, 44, but the 44, 44, but the 44, 44, but the 44, 44, but the 44,000. At 44, I'm over here at 43. We're asking 44, 44,000. At 44, 44, but the 44, 44, but the 44, 44, but the 44, 44, 44, but the 44. Do you have any idea how hard it is to say 44 really fast? 44, now 45. I got 44, now 40, 44 and a half, 43 and a half, now 44. 44 over here, 44 and a 44 and a half. At 44 and a half of Abbott with the 44 and a half of Abbott with the 44 and a half of Abbott with the 44 and a half, 44 and a half, 44 and a half. 44,500. 44,500. He just wants you to bid one more time. 44,500. 44 and a half. At 44 and a half of Abbott with the 44 and a half of Abbott with the 44 and a half, 44 and a half, 44 and a half, 44 and a half, 44 and a half. 44 and a half. Mother. Now 45. I'm back over here, my man. 45, now 45 and a half. At 45 and a half of Abbott, 45 and a half, 45 and a half, 45 and a half. I gotta laugh. I'm just laughing at them because they're frustrated. 45, 45,000, 45 and a half, 45 and a half. Was that a bid?
He's like, no, that wasn't a bid. He was just shaking and frustrated.
It was a good try. 45,500. Ladies and gentlemen, I have sold it to this gentleman right here. 45,000. Give him a hand.
Thank you.
That is number 94. 94. Thank you. That was more fun for me than you, probably.
All right. Lot number 24 is a scratch. Lot 24 is a scratch. So we're going to go now to lot number 25.
Now, I don't know if Houston is watching online, but Houston, I hope you get better. Houston got bucked off the day before he was headed here, and he broke his femur and his hip. And so Houston is laid up like an old man in the hospital right now. I hope he's watching. No, it wasn't his cell horse. Sorry. It was just a colt that he was training, and it was just a freak accident. But Houston's cell horse is still home. So if you are interested in suites, get with Houston because the horse is still available. He just couldn't ride it. so the horse is...
Yes. So, if you are interested in that horse, let him know. Lot number 25, this is Bowie, consigned by Laurel Okeson. Here's a 10-year-old buckskin gelding, 14-1 and 1,000 pounds. If you're looking for a dependable, classy gelding that the whole family can enjoy, Bowie checks every box. Bowie has been used on the ranch, ridden in the arena, taking countless trail rides. Is a true all-arounder with experience and a little bit of everything. Sure-footed, confident, capable. Outside, he's pushed cattle, sorted, been long hours under the saddle. He's quiet, steady, all types of country. He's been used regularly in the arena and good handle. He has been lightly jumped and takes to it in stride. Willing, brave, uncomplicated, goes out alone with a group in traffic, water, wildlife, nothing ever seems to bother him. So he's been ridden by all ages. So if you're looking for one that could make a 4-H lesson or pleasure horse. Now, Laurel did mention to us that the other day the horse did jump with her a little bit.
Right. So this horse, ladies and gentlemen, Laurel has raised these horses from babies. She stands behind them. They're great horses. She was riding the horse the other day. The horse just kicked up and got a little frisky with her. Nothing crazy. He rode right out of it, and he come right out of it. It wasn't anything that's out of the ordinary, and it's not anything that you'd ever worry about, but she just is that type of seller that she wanted to call it out and let you know, hey, the horse just kicked up. Never done it before, never done it after. But she does want to call it out and say, look, this is what the horse is. He just was feeling a little frisky, but rode right out of it. So, nice horse right here. All right, here we go. How about her on the buckskin beauty? Start her out. How about her? How about 10,000? How about 5? Let's go 5,000. At 5,000 now, 5 of we do the 5,000 now, 5 of we do the 5,000 now, 5 of we do the 5,000. At 5,000 now, 6. At 6,000 now, 6 is David 6 now, 6 is David 6 now, 6 is David 6,000 now, 7. That's 7,000. 7,000 now 8. At 8,000. 8,000 now 8. At 8,000 now 8. At 8,000 now 8. At 8,000 now 8. 8,000 now 9. 8,000 now 9. At 9,000. At 9,000 now 9. At 9,000 now 10. At 10,000 now 10. To David the 10 now 10. To David the 10 now 10. To David the 10. At 10,000. At 10,000 now 10. To David the 10 now 10. To David the 10,000. At 10,000. At 10,000 now 10. To David the 10 now 10. To David the 10,000. At 10,000 now 10. To David the 10. 9,500. I'll go 95. 9,500 now 10,000. Wade your man's out. At 10,000. At 10,000 now 10 to David the 10,000 now 10 to David the 10,000 now 10 to 10,000. I'm at 9,500. I'm asking 10,000. 10,000 now 10 and a half. 10,500. At 10,500. At 10,500 now 10 and a half. I would have been 10 and a half. I would have been 10 and a half. At 10,500. At 10 and a half. I would have been 10 and a half. I would have been 10 and a half. I would have been 10 and a half. At 10,500. At 10,500. At 10 and a half. I would have been 10 and a half. I would have been 10 and a half. At 10,500. 10 and a half. I would have been 10 and a half. I would have been 10 and a half. I would have been 10,500. I'm at 10,000. I'm asking 10,500. At 10,500. At 10,500. At 10 and a half. I would have 10 and a half. I would have 10 and a half. I would have 10 and a half. At 10,500. At 10 and a half. I would have 10 and a half. I would have 10 and a half. 10,500. I don't think you're looking, boys. 10,000. 10,500 is what we're asking right now. 10,000 now 10,500. At 10 and a half of Abbott, 10 and a half of Abbott, 10 and a half of Abbott. What do we got to have, Laurel? Are we good? We're 10,500. At 10,000 now 10,500. At 10 and a half of Abbott, 10 and a half of Abbott, 10 and a half of Abbott, 10,500. 10,500. Sold it. $10,000 your way, Wade. 150, 150.
Thank you, Laurel. Thank you, buyer 150. Next we go to Brandy. Now, in the catalog, it shows this horse is grade. This horse is not grade. This is a 5-year-old gray mare. That is KJ Blue Bonnet by Navajo's War Bonnet. Goes back to Navajo Rug and Twist and High, along with Freckles Can Do. On the bottom side, Blue Roni Zipper out of Son of a Zipper. And Zip It Up by and Rusty's Roper Socks. So Brandy's 15 hands, 1,025. So 1,025. Papered mare, beautiful 5-year-old gray mare with great family horse. Brandy will lope a nice quiet circle, moves off your leg. It's a great rein and stop. When friends visit, this is the one we put them on. We trust her. Lots and lots of trail rides. We've been pushing cattle in the high country all summer. Started roping cattle in the pens and doctoring on her. She is a dream to ride, such a pleasure. This horse we all look up to in the barn. So here's a good one. Mark's been consigning with us for a few years now, or quite a few years now, but always bringing us a good set of horses, and this is...
Mark's getting younger. Every time I see him, he keeps getting younger. Yeah, I don't know what you're...
He's found the fountain of youth.
Must be beef tallow or something on his face. 70 this year. You're kidding me. All right, nice little nice little mare right here. Nice little mare right here. How about her? Let's start her out. I've got her hooked up at 2,000, now 3. At 3,000, now 3, 3, 3, 3,000, now 3,000, now 4. At 4,000, now 5. At 5, 5, 5, 5, we give it to 5,000, now 6, Andy. At 6,000, 6, now 7. At 7,000, now 7, now 8, 8, 8, 8,000, now 8, 8, 8, 8,000, now 8, 8, 8, 8,000. At 8,000, now 8, 8, 8, 8,000, now 8, 8, 8, 8,000, now 8, 8, 8, 8,000, now 8, 8, 8,000 up high, now 9. 9,000, now 10. At 10,000, now 11. At 11,000, now 12. We give it 12. We give it 12,000, now 12. We give it 12,000, now 12. At 12,000, now 12. We give it 12,000, now 12. We give it 12,000, now 12. We give it 12,000. I'm with you at 11,000 weight at 12. Now we're asking at 12,000. At 12,000, now 12. We give it 12,000, now 12. We give it 12,000. At 12,000, now 12. We give it 12,000. How about 11 and a half? 11 and a half. 11,500. I'm over here at 11,000. No, it's papered. It is a papered mare. It is a papered mare. I'm at 11,000 with Wade. Now I'm asking 11,500. She is papered. That's a typo in the book. 11,500. 11 and a half. 11 and a half of Aberdeen. 11 and a half of Aberdeen. 11 and a half of Aberdeen. 11 and a half. 11,500. 11 and a half of Aberdeen. 11 and a half of Aberdeen. 11 and a half. 11 and a half. 11 and a half. 11,500. 11 and a half. $11,500 is what we're asking. 11,500. I'm over here at 11,000. She's in. You're out. 11,500. 11 and a half of Aberdeen. 11 and a half of Aberdeen. 11 and a half. 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 This is what she is all day long. The worst scenario. This is exactly how she is. She's quiet all day long. 11,500 is what we're asking. I'm 11,000 over here. 11 and a half, 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 11 and a half. Sold it. $11,000, number 217. Number 217.
Thank you very much, 217. Thank you, Mark, for bringing us a good one. Here is another good gelding. Here's a bay gelding that finished top 4 in the sale trail yesterday. This is an own son of Gonna Trash It. So if you're looking for some pedigree, this horse has it. So own son of Gonna Trash You by Colonel Smoking Gun goes back to Colonel for Freckle and Trash Audacious. Out of a Whiz Out Chrome mare, which comes out of a chromed out Mercedes, which comes out of custom chrome and top sale Whiz. So if you're looking for world champion bloodlines, this bay horse has it. NRHA's #1 all-time leading sire right now. That Gonna Trash Your horse. So on the bottom is loaded with that top sale Whiz, which goes back to Prince and Diamonds. So does not disappoint. He rides like a Cadillac. Is the best-minded horse I have ever had and the pleasure of owning. Everyone has ridden him. Can't believe how soft he is and always comments on his great mind. I know I have a good one. When I first got him, it was in the middle of winter and I was on my first ride. I heard the snow start falling off the roof. I braced for the jump. The snow fell off. The horse looked and didn't move. So he knew he had a good one. He thought he said he almost fell off because the horse didn't move. He was so amazed. So, full year of reining training when he was a 2-year-old. He's well known by a level 4 trainer. He's been in roping training at 3 in the last 4 years of relaxation as a family horse enjoying the Utah mountains and grandchildren riding in the arena. So he's had reining training, he's had roping training, he rides around quiet, finished top 4 in the sale yesterday. This is lot number 27. This is Bear, consigned by Jared Schetzler.
All right, nice horse right here. Here we go. Start her out. How about her? We're going to start her out at 5,000, now 750, now 7,500, 7,500, now 10,000, at 10,000, now 10 to 10, now 12 and a half, about 12 and a half, we'll do 1250, at 12 and a half, 12,500, at 12 and a half, now 15, 15,000, at 15, 15, 15, now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, now 20,000, at 20,000, now 20, 20 with the 20,000, now 20, 20 with the 20,000, at 20,000, now 20, 20 with the 20,000, now 20, 20 with the 20,000, at $20,000, at 20,000, now 20, 20 with the 20,000, now 20,000, now 22 and a half, at 22 and a half, about 22 and a half, about 22 and a half, at 22 and a half, about 22 and a half, 22 and a half, now 25,000, at 25, about 25,000, now 27 and a half, at 27 and a half, about 27 and a half, now 30, 30,000, now 32 and a half, at 32 and a half, about 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32,500, at 32,500, at 32 and a half, about 32 and a half, about 32 and a half. Wait, I'm with you at 30,000. Now I'm asking 32,500.
Yes. Like I said, this horse hasn't made a bobble. You could take him, probably go back to the roping pen with him if you wanted. He's just 7 years old. But if you're looking for one that you could probably have fun on, throw the kids on, go for a little ride, enjoy. He's a Cadillac of a horse.
He's safe. He is safe. I'm at 30,000 right here. 32.50. Rowdy, your man's out. 32,500 at 32 and a half. 32 and a half. 32 and a half. At 32,500 at 32 and a half. 32 and a half. 32 and a half. With 31,000, help him, Rowdy. With 31,000. 31,000 now. 31. 31. I'm right here at 30,000 now. 31. I'm asking 31,000 at 31,000 now. 31. 31,000 at 31,000 now. 31,000 now. 31,000. 31,000.
Nice, easy touch. He's just lifting, and that horse knows.
I know, I'm mesmerized by its videos. 31,000 is all. 31,000. I'm right here in the middle at 30,000. I'm asking 31 at 31,000. At 31,000. 31,000. Was that a bid? I just heard something. 31,000. Sold it right there. $30,000. Give him a hand, everybody, right there.
Yes,
30,000.
Thank you. Number
41. 41.
Lot number 27A. Lot 27A is a scratch. This is FSR Horses is a scratch. Now we're to lot number 28. This is Trolla, consigned by Jared Fillmore. Here is a 2023 model, so just a 3-year-old. 3-year-old Sorrel mare, Trolla. Also, her registered name is Kitty Sign. She's by the great horse Pound Sign, which goes back to Metallic Cat, which goes back to Highbrow Cat and Dual Ray. What an outstanding pedigree on the top side. On the bottom side, we are CR I'm a Tough Kitty. Goes back to Woody B. Tough. Goes back to Nita's Wood and Highbrow Cat. So you're looking for one that's double-bred Highbrow Cat. This is her. Trolla is a fancy. She's 14'2", 1,100 pounds. Riata Stallion out of Philly by Riata Stallion Pound Sign. Out of the own daughter of Woody B. Tough, she's Riata and Ruby Buckle eligible to be paid into. This filly has been professionally trained the last year, is ready to go and do anything you ask her. She's fancy broke, kind and athletic. This mare is great in the mountains as well as the arena. She will slide spin and has been started in the roping as well. So here is one. Jared Fillmore brings us this one, just a 3-year-old double-bred Metallic Cat. But you look at pedigree, you look at a mare that you want to go take and use and then turn into something that could be a great, phenomenal brood mare and give you some babies. she's got the color and the disposition.
Oh, yeah, here we go. All right, how about her 5,000? Have 5,000 now, 5, but if we do the 5,000 now 6. 6,000 now 6. Is 8 better 6 now 6. Is 8 better 6,000 now 6. 6,000 now 7. 7 now 8. 8,000 8. 8,000 now 8. 8,000 now 9. At 9,000 now 10. At 10,000 now 10. 10,000 now 11. 11,000 now 12. At 12 now 13. At 13 with the 13. 13 with the 13 now 14. At 14 with the 14. 14 and 15. At 15 and 16. 16 with the 16. 16 and 17. At 17 and 18 with the 18 and 19 now 20 at 20 now 21 at 21,000 now 21 now 22 at 22,000 at 22,000 now 22 at 22,000 I'm at 21,000 up high now 22 at 21,500. Would that help you? 21,500 at 21 and a half 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 at 21,500 at 21 and a half at 21 and a half at 21 and a half at 21,500 21,500 got her. We're at it 21,500 now 22,000 22 now 22 and a half 22 and a half, now 23. 23 now 23 and a half. At 23 and a half, now 24. 24 now 24 and a half. At 24 and a half, at 24 and a half, at 24 and a half, now 25. At 25 now 25 and a half. 25 and a half, 6. At 26,000 now 26. Is there 26 now 26? 26,000 now 26. Is there 26? 26 with 26,000. I'm down here at 25 and a half down low. Now 26. 25,500 now 26. At 26 with the 26 with the 26 with the 26. At 26,000 now 26. Is there 26 with the 26? 26,000. 26,000. 26,000.
Come on, one more time.
I'm down here at 25 and a half. Now 26. 26,000. At 26 is 26.
You can't believe.
26,000. Sold at 25,500. 100. Give her a hand. That's pretty cool.
100. Lot number 29, Bones, is a scratch. Lot number 29, Bones, is a scratch. So we're going to go team roping. No issues in the box. He has landed me at the pay window many times. He's been used as a pickup horse for 6 years. Joe is a horse that my wife can get on and ride, and then I can get on and go do some ranch work. And then complete in any level of team roping or go to the pickup arena. Great all-around horse for just about any level of rider. He's good for the farrier, good to haul, good to load. So 15 3/4 hands tall, 1,250 pounds. Here is a fancy buckskin gilding Will Magnuson has brought with us, and he's raised these horses and used them on the ranch down in Carbon County. They are ready to go.
All right, here we go on lot number 30. Lot number 30. Start her out. How about her? How about 5,000 and go? 5,000 at 7,500. 7,500 now 10,000. At 10,000 and I 10 to with the 10,000 and I 10 to with the 10,000 and I 10 to 10,000 now 12 and a half. At 12,500. At 12 and a half. At 12 and a half. At 12 and a half. At 12,500. At 12,500 now 12 and a half. At 12 and a half. At 12,500 now 15. At 15 with the 15 with the 15. They're 15. How about 13? 13,000 up high, 13 and 14, 14 now 15. At 15 with the 15. At 15,000 now 15 with the 15,000 now 16. At 16 at 17. At 17,000. At 17,000 now 17 with the 17 with the 17. At 17,000 now 17 with the 17,000 now 18. 18,000. At 18 with the 18 with the 18,000. At 18 with the 18 with the 18 with the 18,000 now 19. 19,000 now 20. At 20,000. At 20,000 now 21 with the 20,000 now 21 with the 20,000 now 20,000. At 20,000 now 21. At 21,000 now 22. At 22 with the 22 with the 22. At 22,000. At 22,000 now 22 with the 22. At 22,000 now 22. How about 21 and a half? Would that help you? 21 and a half.
You're not going to find a horse that has traveled the miles, been the miles. He's got the right age. He's got a lot of age left in him to take you and go do anything you want to do. You want to go push cows? Take him and go push cows. You want to go to the roping pen? You go to the roping pen. you want to go decide to be a pickup man, which is a little harder than you think, this horse could do it.
That's right. 21,500 is what we're asking. I'm at 21,000 over here. Now 21 and a half. At 21 and a half. I've added out 21 and a half. I've added out 21 and a half. I've added out 21,500. 21,500. 21,500. 21 and a half. Sold it. 21,000. Number 107. 107.
All right, here we go. Here is the grand champion of the trail. This is lot number 31. This is Boss by Sand Creek Ranches. They brought us another good one. Here we go. Just a 3-year-old blue roan gelding. This is WN Custom made big. So this is WN Custom made blue. Goes back to BNA Blue Dude, goes back to Reynolds, Blue Sunny, and Joe Sage Hancock on the bottom side. HM High Fashion goes back to Apache's Hancock Ace, goes back to Blue Apache Hancock, and Higher Perks. So Boss is as sweet as they come, a dream to ride. This handsome boy has been and looks, he's got the demeanor everyone is looking for. Boss is very sweet to be around. He's in your in your pocket type personality. Not only does he have the looks, but he rides around flashy too.
And he's only 3, Todd.
Yes, they purchased him as a weanling. So he's grown up on the Larson Ranch. He's grown up at Sand Creek. He knows where to put his feet. He's been rode on the trails, desert. He's been around everything. Bridges, ropes, dogs, everything.
And he scored 99 on the trail course. There's your number 1 trail horse.
Attention.
All right,
let's go.
Hey, we've already got it. Here we go. 10,000, now 11, 12, now 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, then a 17,000, 18, $18,000 now 18, 18,000, 18, 18,000, 18, $18,000 now 18, 18,000, 18, 18, now 19, 19,000, 19, 19,000, 19. I'm in the middle at 18,000, now 19, $19,000 now 19, 19, now to 20,000, at 20,000, 21, $20,000 now 21, now to $22,000 now 22, down 22,000, 22, $22,000 now 22, $22,000 now 22, at $22,000 now 22, down 22, now 3, $23,000 now 23, 3, $23,000, at $23,000 now 23, 23, $23,000 now 23, 23,000 now 23, at $23,000 now 23. How about 22 and a half? 22 and a half. 22 and a half, and now 23 and a half, 23 and a half, 23 and a half, 23 and a half to 4, $24,000 now, 24 to 24, at $24,000 now, 24 to 24,000. Don't lose it for 500, 4 and now 24.5, 24.5 out of 24.5, 5, 24.5, 24.5 to 24.5, and now 26, at 26. 26 out of $26,000 now, 26 at $26,000 now, 26 to 26, and now 26 and a half, 26 and a half to 26 and a half, 26,500 is all, 26,500, 26,000 here now. How about 26? How about 26,250? No. You sure? 26,250. 26,000, 26,000 now, $26,000 now, $250, $26,000 now, $26,000 now, $26,250. Going to the bank, $26,250. Sold him $26,000 your way. 211, 211.
All right, here we go. Lot number 32. This is International Draft and Sports Horse Registry. So we do have his papers. They are here. His sire, this is KD's Traeger. So he's born. He's a blue roan. This is KD's Blue Goose. We call him Goose. He's by KD's Traeger and Bree Blue and Smart. Here's a 4-year-old Blue Roan. He is the coolest draft cross around. Goose is a 4-year-old Blue Roan. He is registered with the International Draft and Sports Horse Registry. He's born and raised on the place. He's out of their Perch and Stallion and an AQHA mare. And all training we expect, and has all training that we expect out of our barn. He can neck rein, side pass, lope, nice pretty circles. He is broke like a quarter horse, but has the toughness of a Percheron. He has packed out elk, been used a lot in the mountains this past fall during the hunts. He knows hard work, hard day's work. Goose has also been used to cowboy on. We've roped bulls on him, and he can confidently say that he is big-hearted and ready to do a full day's work. We have also team roped on him. He's big enough to pull just about anything. We love Goose.
And I'll
If
tell
you're
you
looking
what,
for a good one,
Todd, Wade has been one of our great consigners for many years. He only brings good horses to us, and we appreciate that very much. And here we go.
born and raised on his place.
I got 7,000 on the internet. Now 8, now 9. 9,000 to be good 9. 9. Give a 9,000 to be good 9. At $9,000 now. 9 to the bid 9. 9. Good 9. Now 9.5. Now 10. $10,000 now. 10 to the bid $10,000 now. 10. 10,000. Got 10. Now 10. Now 11. Now 12. Now 13. 13,000 to be good 13. 13,000 to be good 13. 13,000. Now 14. 14,000 to be good 14. 14,000 to be good 14. 14,000 to be good 14. 15. Now 16. 16. Now 17. 17,000 to be good 17. 17,000 to be good 17. 18,000 to be good 18,000. $18,000 now 18. 18,000 to be good 18,000 to be good 18. $18,000 now 18. 18,000 to be good 18. 18,000 to be good 18. I'm at 17 up high. Now 17 and a half. At 17 and a half to be good 17 and a half. To be good half 1750. At 17 and a half to be good 17 and a half 1750. 1750. 17 and a half. Now higher. Now 18. Now 18 and a half. 18 and a half to be good 18 and a half. 18 and a half. Now 19. 19 to be good 19,000 to be good 19. Now 20,000. 20,000. Now 21. $21,000 now 21. Now 22. $22,000 now 22. 3. $23,000 now 23 to be good 3. Now 4. $24,000 to be good 24. 5. 25,000. At $25,000 now 25. Now 6. $26,000 now 26. 7. $27,000 to be good 27. See how fun it is. 27. At $2,700 to be good $27,000 now 28. $2,800 to be good 28. And 9. $29,000 now 29 to be good 29. At 29,000 29. $30,000. $30,000 now 30. Now 31. $31,000 now 31 to the bid 31. $1 here now 31. Now 2. $32,000 now 32 to bid 32. At $32,000 now 32 to the bid 32. $32,000 now 32. At 32 to the bid 32. At 32 to the bid 32,000 now 33. $33,000 now 33. At $33,000 now 33 to bid 33. Now 4. $34,000 now 34 to bid 34. At $34,000 now 34. How about 30? How about 33 and a half? How about 33 and a half? Now 34. 34. $34,000 now 34. You sure? You've owned him longer than anybody here today. 34,000. $34,000 bidding at 34. $34,000 bidding at 34. $34,000 bidding at 34. And now 34 and a half. You started this business of a half. 34 and a half. One time. He'll go again. 34 and a half. Try him. 34 and a half. 34 and a half. 34 and a half. Now 35. 35. If I'm going too fast, let me know. 35,000. 35,000 to bid at 35. 35,000 to bid at 35. 35,000 to bid at 35. Sold out. 34,500. Number 80. Number 80. You bought a good one.
Yes, he did. Thank you, number 80. Thank you, Wade. Always nice to have Wade bring some of his own ranch raised horses to us. So here we go. We're going to lot number 33. This is hometown. This is a registered American Paint Horse Association. This is Cruising in the Moonshine by Lil Lena Moonshine. Goes back to Cat's Moonshine. Goes back to Highbrow Cat and Little Lena's Legend. On the bottom side, Independent Rumors goes back to All in Cahoots, goes back to WSR Salerno's Snack Box, and Rumor Has It. Looky here, hometown is one sharp-dressed man, smoldering brown eyes, 4 white socks up to his knees, long flowing caramel-colored tail, bright flaxy mane, and a nice blaze. He's kind on the eyes, he's complete studding, red done, looks with the tiger stripes to both knees. If this is what you're looking for, he's a kind partner. Look no further. He's 2020, so 2020 APHA. He is 6 years old, not 7. I got 7 on the paper, so he's better. 6-year-old.
Oh, and I'll tell you what, I'm a sucker for red duns.
Yes.
Mary knows that.
Sucker for red duns. He's been fed right. He's got a belly, a little bit of belly on him, but guess what? He looks good. I got belly on me.
I got 11,000 on the internet. Now 12. Now 12. That'll be 12,000. Now 13. 13,000. That'll be 13. At $13,000 now 13. Then 14. That'll be 15. 15,000. That'll be 15. 15,000. Now 16. 16. That'll be 16. 17. 17,000. That'll be 17. Now 18. That'll be 18,000. That'll be 18. 19. 19,000. That'll be 19. 19. Now 20,000. That'll be 20. At $20,000 now 20. You want to be 20,000. Now even money 20,000. At $20,000 now 20. You want to be $20,000 now 20. 20. Give it $20,000 now 20. I'm on the internet at 19 now 20,000. $20,000 now 20. $20,000 now 20. $20,000 20. How about 19,500?
He carries that famous JA brand on his hip, so you know he's a good one. He's got world champion pedigree written all over him.
19,500, $19,500 bid go 5 $19,500 now 19,000 bid go down 19,500 19,500. I'm on the internet at 19 now 19,5 19,5 that have been in 19,5 19,5 that have been in 19,5 all little didn't know 19,5 19,5 19,5 19,5. Boys, you're not looking here. 19.5, out of it 19.5, that have been 19.5, 19.5, that have been 19.5, I'm at 19 over here now, 19.5, 19.5, that have been 19.5, 19.5, that have been 19.5, 19.5, sold out, $19,000 internet, 1028, internet, 1028, thank you.
On the internet, thank you very much. They bought a good one. They did buy a good one right there. Always love to have the hunters. Here we go. Here's one of our new consigners. This is lot number 33A. This is Ronnie. Great gilding from Fuller Ranch, 7-year-old buckskin. This is an all-around ranch horse. Anyone can ride him. He ropes packs. He's packed out elk. Very smart and willing. He's spent a lot of time in pack strings. He's easygoing, friendly horse with enough go to get the job done. He rides out on his own, handles water, timber with no problem.
All right, here we go. Now, I was talking to his wife, and she says that's the horse she prefers. All right, here we go on this buckskin gild, and here we're going to get $5,000 now, $5,000 at $5,000 now, $5,000 now, $5,000 now. Now, when these guys ride them, they don't ride them just on the street. They ride them through down brush, timber, everywhere else. At $5,000 now, $5,000 now, $5,000 I got 2, now 25, and now 25, $2,500 now, 25, $25, at $2,500 now, 25. On the internet, 2,000 now, 25. At $2,500 now, 25, that have been 25, that have been 25. At 25, got 5, up high, 25, now 3, now 3, now 3, now 35, $3,500 now, 35, that have been 35, $3,500 now, 35, now 4, $4,000 now, 4, that have been 4, 4,000, got a 4, now 45, $4,500 now, 45, that have been $4,500 now, 45, 45, that have been $4,500 now, higher now, 5,000, at $5,000 now, 5, that have been 5, at 5,000, got 5, now $5,500, $5,500 now, 55, that have been $5,500 now, 55, $5,500 now, 55, $5,500 now, 55, and now 6,000, at $6,000 now, 6, that'd be $4 to 6, at $6,000 now, 6, that'd be 6, got 6, now 6,500, at $6,500 now, 65 to bid 65, $6,500 now, 65 to bid $6,500 now, 65, $6,500 now, 6,500. $6,500 now, 65 to bid of 65, $6,500 now, 65 to bid of 65. Sold out. $6,000 number. 161, 161, thank you. That's where I was. Just between them two. Okay. He's got to be 60. Yeah, we got 6,000 up high. 6250. 6250. Now 65. Now 67 and a half. Now 7,000. 72 and a half. Now 75. 75 one time. 75 up high. 75. 77 and a half. Let me know if I'm going too fast. 77 and a half. 77 and a half. Did you get it? 7 and a half. And now 8,000, even money. 8,000, now 82 and a half. 82 and a half, 82 and a half, down to 82 and a half. 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, 82 and a half, down to 82 and a half. Your man's out, 82 and a half, 82 and a half. I'm way up high. 82 and a half, 82 and a half. 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, 82 and a half. I'm way up high. 82 and a half. Sold out. $8,000 up high. Number 210. 210.
Here we go. Let's welcome in lot number 34, Scout. Here's a brown and white paint geldings, 8 years old. Meet Scout. This kind of horse you don't find twice. He's handsome paint that catches your eye first and earns your trust next. Standing at 15.2, he's 8 years old. Scout carries the best of both worlds in his blood. The grit and cow sense of a quarter horse and the sure-footed smoothness of a Tennessee walker. He's a cross that makes him uniquely capable, comfortable, and reliable. He's spent most of his life on the ranch in northern Utah doing the work that molds a horse into something steady, confident, and worth his weight in gold. Scout isn't bothered by chaos. He is a pleasure to be around on long days. When mother cows get defensive, when a rope comes tight, or when a job needs to get done, he is your guy. The steady presence is what makes him special. He's the one that you can send through the water crossing, creeks, mud, and do anything else. You send his way. He just goes. I will hold the calf tight while you hold the calf tight while you doctor it in the field. Take care of you in the branding pen. Gather calves. So he's done all aspects of ranch work. You can take him, use him, go to work with him. Just 8 years old, brown and white paint, Scout from Arrow Livestock.
All right, here we go. I get 3,000 now. 3, W got 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, W got 3,000. At 3,000 got 3. Now 30 right now. 35 that have been $3,500 now. 35. At $3,500 now. 35 that have been $3,500 now. 35 up high. 35 and a half. And now $4,000 now. 4 that have been 4. 4,000 that have been 4. 4, 4, 4. Cut around way up high. 4,000 now. 45. $4,500 now. 45 that have been 45. $4,500 now. 45. 4,500 now. 45. And now 40. And now 45. 50. 5,000. 5,000 that have been 5. At $5,000 now, by 5 down, $5,500, $5,500 now, $5,500 now, 55, and now $6,000 now, Zick to the bid the horn of 6, at $6,000 now, Zick to the bid the 6, now $6,500, $6,500 now, $6,500, 65, at 65, now 7,000, the bid go $7,000, bid go 7, give us 7,000 on there, now 7, at 7, not 7, over here, now 75, now 75, $8,000 now, wait, $8,000 now, we did it in the horn of 8, $8,000 now, we did it in the horn of 8, $8,000 now, we did it in the horn of 8, 8 now, 85, $8,500 now, 85, $85, $8,500, 85, now $9,000 now, 9 that have been in 9, at $9,000 now, 9 that have been in 9, $9,000 now, 9 that have been in 9, give $9,000, $9,000 now, 9 that have been in 9, 9, give $9,000 now, 9, get 9, now $9,500. At $9,500 now, 95 to bid 95. At $9,500 now, 95. And now 10,000. 10,000 even money. $10,000 now. 10 that have been the word of 10 to bid 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Now 10,000 now 5. 10,005. $10,500 now. 10 that have been the 10, 5, 5, 5, 5. $10,500 now. 10 that have been the $10,500 now. 10. I'll tell you what, when you ride down the road, everybody's going to be looking at you. 10,500. Now left, what? 10,250. Now 10,500. $10,500 now. $5 $10,500 now. $10,500 now. $10,500. $10,500. And now 10,750. 10,750. You started this 250 business. 10,750. $10,750, $750. Now 10,000. Now 11,000. 11,000 over here. Now 11 and a half. And now 12. $12,000 now. 12 to the bid. 12, 12, 12. Give it $12,000 now. 12 to the bid. 12. At $12,000 now. 12 to the bid. 12, 12, 12. Give it $12,000 to the bid. 12 now. 12. At $12,000 now. 12 to the bid. 12. $12 to the bid. $12,000 now. 12. Cutter, I'm with you at 11,500 now. 12,000. 12,000. How about 11,750? You were the ones that started. 11,000. Well, you got it? Got 12. Never mind. 12. Now 12 and a half. That 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12,250. 12,250. At 12,250. $2,000 down here. 12,000 now. 250. 12,250. I'm going. Now 12,500. 12,500 that have been to 12,555. 12,500 that have been to 12,500. That have been to $12,500 down. $12,500 down. $12,500. $12,500 down. $12,500 down. $12,500. $12,500. Woo! Now 12,750, Cutter. $12,750. He's owned up longer than anybody, so get him in. $12,750. $12,050 now. $750. $12,750 down here now. $12,750. $12,750. One time. $12,750. Hello. Now 13,000, 13,000, 13,000. He's in at 12,750, 13,000 to the internet to play. At $13,000 now, 13,000 $13,000 now, 13,000, 13,000. Now 1350, 13,500. Cutter, 13,500. No. 13,500. You sure? So out. $13,000 number 1026. 1026. Thank you.
Yes, thank you all very much. Next, we move to lot number 35. This is Bubbles. Consigned by Kelly Horses. Here's a black 4-year-old gelding. He's 14 hands, 950 pounds. Bubbles is a classy black quarter pony gelding. He looks like a mini Frisian sport horse with a beautiful long mane and tail. He is a cute baby doll head, hip, and neck, just 4 years old, and has his whole life ahead of him. If you want your kids to trail ride in style when Bubbles is your man. He is nice walk and is excellent following trails, going through brush, water, etc. He will keep up with big horses, and he could be the lead horse or follow right in line with the rest. He's packed gear to camp. He never pulls on the lead. He lopes beautiful circles. He's been lightly started in the arena. Catch him, saddle him, and go to town. Everyone will be looking. Bubbles is as cute as a button and has been ridden by Grandpa Ed and all of Maggie's friends. He is always taking care of them. He's good for anyone that can sit up and ride a horse. He will make your kids the talk of the town. So here we go. Lot number 35.
All right, here we go. We do $5,000 now. Bought that a bid to $5. $5,000 now. 5. Get 5 now. $5,500 now. 55. 55 now. 6,000. 6,000 now. $6,500 now. 7,000. Bid to 7. 7,000. Bid to 7 now. 7,500 and now $8,000 now. We did a bid to 8. 8,000 now. 8,500. $8,500 now. 85. 85. 85 now. 9,000. Bid to 9. 9. Get 9. 9. 95. $9,500 now. 95. Bid to 9,500. At $9,500 now, 95 to bid of 95, 5. I'm at 995 now. There now, $10,000, $10,000 now, 10 to bid of 10. Got 10 now, 10.5, 10.5 to the bid of 10.5 to the bid of 10.5 now, 11,000 to bid of 11 now, 11. You don't want to bid like that. 11,000 is all. 11,000 to the bid of 11 now, 11, give 11,000 to the bid of $11,000 now, 11, give $11,000 now, 11. You're in over here. At 11,000 now, here 11,000 to the bid of 11. Even money. Yeah. Taking care of her in the dark, in the light, in you, everything. Never had to worry about him. 11,000, ma'am. You won't go wrong. We're with Cutter over here at 10.5. Now 11,000. You won't find another one. 11,000 now. 11,000 to bid of 11 now. 11, give 11,000 to bid of 11 now. 11, give 11,000 to bid of 11. Even money now. 11,000 to bid of 11,000 now. 11. Bam. If it'll help you any, I'll go 10,750. Thank you. And now 11,000. Cutter, your man's out. 11,000. Now 11,250. $11,250 bid of $250 bid of $11,250 bid of $250 bid of $11,250 bid of $11,250. $11,250. No, he's a good one. $11,250. Sold him $11,000 your way. What's the number?
78. 78. Next, we go to lot number 36. This is Chip, consigned by Robert and Matty Piscitelli. Here's a 7-year-old Bay Dun Gilding. This is Jesse's Dun Cat by Jesse's Velvet Sug. Goes back to Jesse's Poco Sug. Goes back to Collins Jesse and Jesse's Blackburn. On the bottom side, Jesse's Yellow Kitty. Goes back to Jesse's Poco Sug. Goes back to Collins Jesse and Jesse's Mr. Red. So meet Chip. Here is a pretty Bay Dun Gilding with a kind eye and willing heart. He's got a great handle. Gentle, friendly, easy to have around. Chip is quiet. Stands quiet. He's an easy keeper, has good feet. He's sure-footed, great on the trails, crosses water and downfalls, stays gentle with time off, and enjoyable for all levels of riders. With his size, disposition, and willingness, he makes a great family horse, is well suited for the 4-H or family. So 4-H home family. So Robert, he puts a lot of miles on these horses. He does a great job in getting them ready for this sale. He desensitizes. They go through the ringer at his place. So he's worked cows on him. They've worked in the arena. But
that's a traveling dude.
He is one of the fastest traveling horses that Robert's ever had.
All right. On the internet, I got 1,000 in here now. $500, we got $5,000 now. 5 at $5,000 now. 5, got 5,000, bid of 5 at 5,000 now. $6,000 now. 7, no 8, no 9, $9,000 now. Bid of 9 at $9,000 now. 9. $9,000 now, 9 to bid of 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, down now, 10,000 to bid of 10, $10,000 now, 10 to bid of 10, now 11,000 to bid of 11, $11,000 now, 11, give $11,000 now, 11, give $11,000 now, 11, at $11,000 now, 11, give $11,000 to bid of 11 now, 11, give, how about 10-5, 10-5.
You're looking for one to keep you safe. Here he is.
10-5 to the bid of 10-5 to the bid of 10-5, 5, 5, 5, 10-5 to the bid of 10-5, 10-5 to the bid of 10-5, dollar bid of 10-5. Wait, I'm your way at 10,000. Now 10-5. 10-5 to the bid of 10-5. You can play basketball on him. 10-5 to the bid of 10-5, 5, 5, 5, 10-5 to the bid of 10-5. Now 10-5, dollar bid of 10-5. 10-5, dollar bid of 10-5, dollar bid of 10-5. 10-5, down to bid of 10-5, down to bid of 10-5, and now 11,000. 11 now, 11, yeah. Now 11, now 11.5. 11.5, to bid of 11.5, down to bid of 11.5, 11.5, now 12. $12,000 now, 12, get 12, now 12.5. At 12.5, to bid of 12.5, down to bid of 12.5, down to bid of 12.5. Cutter your man's out, 12.5, 12.5, to bid of 12.5. How about 12.5, and now 13. $13,000 now, 13, get 13, now half. 13.5, to bid of 13.5, to bid of half, 13.50. 13.50, down to bid of 13. 13.5 to the bid of half to the half, 13.5, 13.5, 13.5.
Play
now 14. 14. Thank you. Now half. 14 and a half. 14 and a half. Did a bit of half. Did a bit of half. 14 and a half. Down a bit of 14 and a half. All little in the corner. 14 and a half. 14 and a half. Now 15. Now half. 15 and a half. 15,500. $15,500 now. $15,500 now. $15,500. 15,500. 15,500. Now 16. 16,000.
Yeah.
Now 16,500. 16,500. Yes or no? Go to the bank. 16,500. 16,500. Now 17. 17,000. A bit of 17. 17,000. A bit of 17. 17. Now 17,500. 17,500. A bit of 17,500. 17,500. A bit of 17,500. Out of it of 17,500. Sold out. $17,000 number.
Number 76. Thank you very much. You bought a good one. All right, let's meet Grady. You looking for that beautiful gray color? Here's a 5-year-old gray gelding. They call him Grady. Riverbend Bar Milton Ranch brings us this one. This is HQH Greedy Cowboy by Greedy Azure. Goes back to Chicks Beduino, goes back to Beduino and Azure's Request. On the bottom side, Pepe's Purdy Cow Lady goes back to Purdy. Doc J goes back to He's. Purdy Doc Bar and Pepe's Cowman. Grady's a spectacular 5-year-old gray gelding. He's standing at 15 hands, which we find the most sought after size. He is catchable in any situation. He's personable, friendly, and calm. He has been used on the ranch in a good amount. He's gathered and sorted, been roped off of. He's done everything on the ranch you can have one do. He's been used in the branding pen and did not bobble. His mind is as solid as they come. He is one that your kiddos will be safe around. He's a great family type horse that everyone will enjoy riding. He's been used on the desert, in big open country, in the mountains, rough terrain. He's been there. Grady handles everything in stride. He's happy and a useful horse.
All right, here we go. I'm at 8,000 on the internet. Now 9, 9 to the video 9, now 10 to 10, now 11, now 12 to the video $12,000 now 12, at $12,000 now 12 to the video 13, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 to the video 19, 19 to the video 19, 19 to the video now 2,000, at $20,000 now 20 to the video 20,000, at $20,000 now 20 to the video $20,000 now 20 to the video 20,000, at $20,000 now 20 to the video $20,000 now 20 to the video 20,000, at $20,000 now 20,000 to the video $20,000 now, down a bit of 20,000. At $20,000 now, 20,000 now, 120,000. At $20,000 now, 20 a bit of 20,000. I'm at 19 over here now, 20,000. At $20,000 now, 20 to $20,000 now, 20, give it 20,000. At $20,000 now, 20 to $20,000, bit of $20,000 now, 20 to 20,000. At 20,000, you want to say something?
Yeah, I'm just saying, if you're looking for a horse that's got the right kind of make, he's got the right color, that you're looking for one. He loads, he trims, he hauls. He's doing everything he can do. He's doing it right. He's got the age that will make him a really cool horse as he gets older. As you take him and use him, he's really one that could go any direction with that pedigree.
19.5, 19.5, had a bit of 19.5, not a bit of 19.5, 5, 19.5, did a bit of 19.5, 19.500, not a bit of 19.5, 5, $19,500 now, 19.5, a bit of 19.5, $19,500 now, 19, a bit of 19,500 now, 19, a bit of 19.5, 19.5, 19.5, 19.5. Wade, where you're away at 19. We weren't? I thought we were over here somewhere. We were up high at 19. Ma'am, raise your hand again.
Okay. Ma'am, were you bidding? No, you weren't bidding. Oh, you were looking over at that. Yeah, okay.
Oh. Well, we're still all right.
I thought we did too. Back up one.
Okay. 18. $18,000 now, 18, a bit of $18,000 now, 18, 18,000, a bit of 18, 18,000, a bit of 18. Well, 17. 17,000, a bit of 17, 17,000, a bit of 17, now here at $17,000 now, 17, 17, now here at $17,000 now, 17, 17,000, a bit of now here at 15. We'll just start over again. I got 12 on the internet. Now 13. 13,000 a bit of 13. 13,000. Now 14. 14,000 a bit of 14. 14,000 a bit of 14. 14,000 a bit of 14. 14,000 a 14. Now 15. 15,000 a bit of 15. 15. Now 16. 16,000 a bit of 16. 16,000 a bit of 16. 16,000 a bit of 16. 16. You now here, now cutter. 16,000 now 16. 16,000 a bit of 16. 16,000 now 16. How about 15 and a half? 15 and a half, 15 and a half, a bit of half, a bit of half, 15 and a half, not a bit of 15 and a half, 15 and a half, not a bit of 15 and a half, 15 and a half, a bit of 15 and a half. I'm your way at 15. Now 15 and a half, 15 and a half, a bit of 15 and a half, not a bit of 15 and a half, all little in the horn of 15 and a half, 15 and a half, a bit of 15 and a half, a bit of half, 15 and a half, and now 16, 16, not a bit of 16. That's $16,000 now, 16, 16,000, a bit of 16, 16,000, not a bit of 16, 16, even money now, 16, not a bit of 6,000 now, 16,000, 16,000, 16,000, 16,000. Still out. 15,500, number 21. Number 21.
21. $15,500. Perfect. Thank you very much. Oh, lunch arrived. Number 21, correct? Cutter, was that 21? Number 21. All right, here we go. Lot number 38. This is dollar consigned by Ishmael Alonzo. Here's a 7-year-old gilding. Here's a 7-year-old bay gilding. It's a misprint. If you look at the age on the pedigree, it says 4, but you'll read the bio. He is 7. He's a 2019 model. This is BCW Dueling Dutch by Clark Classy Avenger. Goes back to Smart Avenger, which goes back to Smart Little Lena and Clark's Doc Bar. On the bottom size, Miss Bucky Baron goes back to Tanenan's Baron. And J-Bar Dutch and Exclusive Tardy. This sweet comb 7-year-old gelding is an excellent ranch horse. He's a skilled team roping horse, specifically a head horse, and has been roped off for the past 3 years. He comes out of the box flat and on the correct lead. He always scores well. He has a kind soul and an excellent temperament, making him incredible, easy to handle. Whatever you need done, he's your guy. And you'll always strive to make you happy and exceed expectations every time you ride. Overall, he's reliable, well-trained horse, perfect for the ranch life, ideal for the kids and beginners. Now, watching this horse yesterday in the team roping, this is probably one of my favorite horses that I watched in the head side. He moved correctly. He went out correctly. Like he said in his bio, he left flat. He handled steers on the end of the rope. So if you're looking for one that you might take to a World Series as a roper,
that is a nice horse.
He is a nice horse. Got that bay color. This is dollar consigned by Ishmael Alonzo.
He just got his teeth floated and fresh shoes.
Teeth floated and fresh shoes. So he uses him to train horses. His 4.5-year-old nephew rides him around. He rode around calm, quiet. Like I said, this horse, he did awesome yesterday make sure he may be stepping just a little bit short in here. Could be the ground.
There is a nice horse. I watched him all day yesterday, and he roped about 10 head on him, and he's just a pretty nice gelding. All right, now I got 2003, now 4, now 5, 5, now 6, now 7, 7,000 a bit of 7. That's $7,000 now, 7 a bit of 7. That's $7,000 now, 8 now, 8 a bit of 8, now 9 a bit of $9,000 now 9, 9,000 now 10,000 now 10, now 11,000 a bit of 11, now 12, 12,000 now 13, 13,000 a bit of 13, 13,000 a bit of 13, $13,000 now 13, 13,000. $13,000 now, 13, 13, now 13 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14, 14,000, 14, 14,000, 14, now 15, 15,000, 15, 15,000, 15, 15, now 16, 16,000, 16, 16,000, 16, 16, 16,000, 16, how about 15 and a half? 15 and a half, and now 16, 16,000, 16, $16,000 now, 16, 16,000, 16,000, at $16,000 now, $16,000, $16,000 here now, $16,000 here now, 16,000, at $16,000 now, 16,000, 16, 16,000 here now, 16,000, 16,000. Will you guarantee him sound, sir? Will you guarantee him sound? 16, now 16 and a half. 16 and a half, the bit of 16 and a half, out of it 16 and a half, to the half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, the bit of 16 and a half, to the half, now 17, $17,000 now, 17, 17,000, the bit of 17, 17,000 now, here to 17,000, the bit of 17,000, the bit of 17, all little in the heart of 17,000, 17,000, 17,000, and now 18, 18, now the bit of 18, 18, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, the bit of 17 and a half, down a bit of a half, the bit of a half, I'm 17 and a half, and now 18, 18,000, the bit of 18, 18, now 18 and a half. New fire broke out. 18 and a half. 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 And 19. 19. 19. Cutting your man's out. 19,000. $19,000 now. 19. 19. $19,000 now. 19. 19,000. 19. 19,000. 19. 19,000. 19. All little into 19,000. 19,000. I'm over here at 18 and a half. Now 19. 19. Now half, 19 and a half, and now 20,000, even money, 20,000, $20,000 bid, 20 bid, $20,000 now, 20, give it $20,000 now, 20, give it that at $20,000 now, $20 bid, 20,000, 20,000. Anybody else? 20,000. I'm over here at 20,000. Now 21. $21,000 now, 21,000 bid, 21 at $21,000 now, 21 the bid, $21,000 here to 21, 21. Sold him $20,000 number 75. Number 75.
Thank you very much. They will enjoy that one right there. That is a nice horse. Here we go. Lot number 39. This is Frosty, consigned by Orvie Yoder. He's a 4-year-old Bay-Roan gelding. This is RK Crowheart Sam by Frosty's RH Roan. Goes back to Crowheart Roan. Goes back to Leo Hancock Hayes and Blue Valentine 2. On the bottom side, Roan Loha Drib by Mr. June Wood. Goes back to Wayward Ike and Trujillo's Goes. Frosty is a fancy gelding that puts a smile on everyone's face that rides him. He's a big gelding with a puppy dog personality. Frosty will trot across the pasture and greet you at the gate. Frosty rides gentle every day of the week and plenty of experience both in the arena as well as the rough mountain country. Frosty works quietly with the rider and will quickly become your go-to horse. Reliable, sure-footed partner, crosses water, lobs, and obstacles.
And he plays soccer, too.
And he played soccer,
yeah, did you see him kick the ball?
I did not.
All right, here we go to the now. Here now, I got 5,000 now, 6,000 now, 7,000 now, 7,000 a bit of 7, no 8, no 9, not a bit of 9, not 10, 10,000 now 11, now 11, 12, now 13, 13, 14, a bit of 14, 15, 16, a bit of 16, now 16, 16, now a bit of 16, 16, a bit of 16, how about 15 and a half? 15 and a half, a bit of 15 and a half, a bit of half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, a bit of half, a bit of half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, a bit of 15, how about 15,000 with you, Cutter? 15,000, now half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, a bit of 15 and a half, down a bit of 15 and a half, 15, 50, 15, $50, 15 and a half, down a bit of a half, down 15, now 16, 16, $100, 16,000, 16, $100, 16, $16,000 now, 16, 16, $100, 16,000, 16, now 17, 17, now 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, down a bit of a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, down a bit of 16 and a half, down a bit of a half, 1650, 1650.
This is a young horse with an old soul. He is broke
to ride.
To ride.
Yeah, 16 and a half.
He is gentle.
16 and a half, $1.5, $1.5, 16 and a half, $1.5, 16, $50, 16 and a half, all little in the horn of 16 and a half. I'm with you, Cutter, at 16 now, 16 and a half, 16 and a half. Sold out. $16,000 number 32. Number 32.
Here we go. Sorry, I just took a bite. Lot number 40, this is Iceman, consigned by Laurel Okeson. There's a 6-year-old Blue Roan. He's a 2020 model. This is LL Splash Gooseberry by Gooseberry Blue. Goes back to Rowdy Blue Man, goes back to Blue Valentine and Gooseberry. On the bottom side, LR Ambrose Suku goes back to Blue Jean Man and back to Blues Dividend and Leo Hancock Hayes. Here is a stunning blue quarter horse gilding with crystal blue eyes and a heart of pure gold. He's the kind that turns heads everywhere he goes, then wins everyone with his calm, easygoing personality. Iceman is reliable, gentle, and kind, the same horse every ride. He's great on the trail, sure-footed, steady, confident, alone or in a group. He'll cross water, step up over any log. In the arena, he knows his job and stays soft and quiet. Kid and chaos tested. Whether it's bikes, balls, running kids, or dogs, he's seen it all and stays unbothered. He has been used in the feedlot and knows a good day's work. Iceman is the perfect partner for someone wanting a trustworthy trail horse and a family-friendly gilding. So he's gorgeous.
He is beautiful, and here we go on him. All right, you went in now, here now, all right, I went in now, $5,000 now, $6. $5,000 now, but there'd have been the about now, $6, $6,000 now, 6 and 7, 7,000 middle 7. At $7,000 now, 7, give us $7,000 middle 7. At $7,000 now, 7 now, 7. Now, wait till we did $8,000 with $8. $8,000 now, wait till we did $8, 8. Now, $9, $9,000 now, 9. $9,000 now, 9, give $9,000 now, 9. At $9,000 now, 9, 9, give 9, now 9, now 9, now 10, now 10, now 10 and a half, now 11. At 1,100, 11,000, 11,000, 11,000. $11,000 now, 11, give $11,000, bit of 11 now, 11, give $11,000 now, 11, give $11,000 now, 11, give 11. At $11,000 now, 11 now, 11, give $11,000 now, 11, give 11,000. Your man's out. Wade, he need to be 10-5. 10-5, just for him. 10-5. 10-5. One time. 10-5. 10-5. That'll be the 10-5. 5. 10-5. That'll be the 10-5. Now 10-5. Now 2.5. 10, 2.5. Dollar bill 10, 2.5. 10, 2.5. The bill 2.5. Dollar bill 10, 2.5. At 10, 2.5. The bill 10.5. Now are we all right at 10? 10. Got 10. Now 2.5. 10, 2.5. Dollar bill 10, 2.5. At 10, 2.5. Look at the color on this horse. You're not going to find that every day. That is a nice horse. 10, 2.5. 10, 2.5. The bit 10, 2.5. And when Laurel brings them here, I'll tell you what, they are broke and they are willing to ride. They could go anywhere. 10, 2.5. 10, 2.5. The bit 10, 2.5. Down the bit 10, 2.5. Down the bit half. 10, 2.5. And now 10-5. 10-5. The bit 10-5. The bit 10-5. 5. 10-5. The bit 10-5. 10-5. The bit 10-5. Down the bit 10-5. All little in the horn at 10-5. 10-5. Sold out. 10, 2.5. Your way, Cutter. What is it? $230. $230.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome in lot number 41. This is Snoopy, also known as Dale Christofferson is his registered name. He's by Holywood, goes back to PC Redwood Manny, which goes back to Sunfrost and Tiny Patch. On the bottom side, Nuns on the Run goes back to Banker's Red Ant, goes back to Gray Banker and Cedar Sioux Rep. Here is Snoopy. He is a 2002 4-year-old that has been around the block. He's done most aspects of ranch work, from gathering and shipping to branding and doctoring. He's been started in the breakaway on live cattle. He's very agreeable and aims to please. This horse has the athleticism, mental capacity, and excels in any discipline, has never offered to buck, and is great to shoe. So he is papered. In your catalogs, it does say he is grade. We've got papers right here. That is a misprint.
That's a internet thing because it's not giving you what you need. Okay, so we'll be all right. But here we go on lot number 41, Snoopy. Let's start her out. How about her? How about $5,000? $5,000. Have 5,000 now. 5,000 now. We do the 5,000 now. 5,000 now. 6. That's 6,000 now. 6 is 8. But it now would have been 6 is 8. But the $6,000. I'm hooked up at 5,000 now. 6 now. 7. That's 7,000. That's 7,000 now. Would have been 7. 7 now. 8 at 8. But the 8,000 now. 8 at 8. But the 8,000 now. 8 at 8. But the 8,000. At 8,000 now. 8 at 8. But the 8,000 now. 8 at 8. But the 8,000 now. 8 at 8. But the 8,000. At 8,000 now. 8 at 8. But the 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 8,000 now. 8,000. 8,000 now 9. At 9,000, 9,000 now 10. At 10,000, at 10 to them with the 10,000 now 10 to them with the 10,000 now 11,000. At $11,000 now 12. At 12,000 now 12 to double now with the 12,000 now 12 to double now with the 12,000. At 12,000 now 12 to double now with the 12,000 now 12 to double now with the 12,000. 12,000 is all we're asking right there. 12,000.
Horse has a whole lot of life left ahead of him. Just turned 4 years old. He's got the size, the shape, the disposition. He's going to take and make you a great horse, whether it's pleasure or whether you're going for performance.
And he is registered. $12,000 is all we're asking. At 12,000, at 12,000 now 12 to now with the 12,000. How about 11 and a half? 11,500. At 11 and a half of Abra, 11 and a half of Abra, 11 and a half. 11,500 at 11 and a half of Abra, 11 and a half of Abra, 11 and a half. 11,500 at 11 and a half. 11 and a half of Abra, 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 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 11,500. Sold out $11,000, $11,000, number 55, number 55.
Thank you very much, buyer number 55. Here we go, lot number 42, Denim from Sand Creek Ranch. Here is a 4-year-old registered buckskin gilding. This is Pab Tivo's Jess by Poco Pablo San by Paisinas Pablo. Goes back to Pablo San and Maltese Cross. On the bottom side, Zenos Prairie Rose goes back to Tivo's Jess King. Goes back to Taylor Jess Tivo and Beck with Playboy. Denim is a 4-year-old AQHA buttermilk buckskin. This is a beautiful as they come. Denim has a sweet, friendly disposition, making him easy to catch and be around. He's well made, has good bone. He's easy on the eyes. He's a light in your hand. He's soft and supple throughout his body. Denim has so many good qualities. He gets better every time you swing a leg over him. He loves attention and is easy to ride. If you know the basics, you can get along with him. Denim is trained to come to the mounting block, easy for mounting and dismounting. This gelding is no stranger to a day's work. He's been riding the mountains and trails, desert, around the ranch, and the arena. Not only is Denim nice to watch in the arena, but he knows how to maneuver his way around rocks, logs, brush, and other obstacles, and does it with ease. He's sure-footed and careful when placing his feet. Denim picks up his lead, turns around nice, has a good stop with him, lopes nice circles, and is a good user. He's no stranger to obstacles, whips, tarps, noodles, anything like that. He's been desensitized. He's ready to go.
All right, here we go on Denim right here. We're hooked up. How about her? 15,000. At 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Got 12, now 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15. At 12 and a half, now 15, 15, now 17 and a half, 17,500. At 17 and a half, now 20,000. At 20,000, now 20,000, now 22 and a half, at 22 and a half. At 22,500, at 22 and a half, at 22 and a half, at 22 and a half. 22,500 is all we're asking. 22,500. I'm hooked up at 20,000, at 22 and a half. At 22 and a half, at 22 and a half, at 22 and a half. At 22,500, at 22 and a half, at 22 and a half. Would 21 help? 21,000. We'll go by ones. At 21,000 now. 21, 21. 21,000 now. 21. At 21,000. At 21,000 now. 21. 21,000 at 22. At 22, 22, 22, 22, 22 with the 22, 22 with the 22. At 22, 22 with the 22, 22 with the 22, 22 with the 22. At 22,000 now. 22 to 22. 22,000 is what we're asking right now. 22,000 at 22,000. 22, 22, but the 22 at 22,000 for the 4-year-old buckskin. 22,000. Got 22,000 now. 23. 23,000 at 23,000. They're now 23, 58, 38, 23,000. They're now 23, 23, 23, but they're 23,000. You would look great on this horse. 23,000. We'll trade one blonde for another. 23,000 at 23,000. They're now 23, 23,000. They're now 23 at 23,000. They're now 23, 23, 23,000. Does everything you want. 23,000. 23,000. 23,000 that are now 23, 23,000 that are now 23, at 23,000 that are now 23, how about 22 and a half? Would that help you? 22.50 at 22 and a half, 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 22 and a half. He does come with a clean PPE, so 22,500 is all we're asking. I've got 22,000. 22,500 is all we're asking. 22 and a half at 22 and a half of Abbott, 22 and a half of Abbott, 22 and a half, 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 22,500. Sold it. 22,000, 22,000 on the internet, which is number 1025, 1025.
All right, let's welcome in Ken. Consigned by Cooper Mendenhall. Here is a 6-year-old Palomino gelding. He's actually 7, turned 7 this year. He's a 2019 model. This is My Frosty Hero by PC Frosty Bit. Goes back to Sun Frost and Dogs Jacked Frost and New Decade. On the bottom side, Wimpy's Gyrator goes back to Wimpy's Curly Bill, goes back to Doc's Cutter Brandy and Lena's Gyrator. Here's a 15-1 to 15-2 hand, 7-year-old gelding who's good-minded, takes care of young beginner kids learning to ride, and then can go to the jackpot. You take you to the pay window. He's been hauled as a switch ender. He has a big stop, super broke, and has been out on the trails with no problems, and great all-around horse. So here is one. Cooper roped on him yesterday morning in our rope horse preview. He's got that blaze face. He's got a good-looking head, hip, and well put together Palomino. Got that dark Palomino color. Cooper Mendenhall has brought us a good one right here. This is Ken.
All right, here we go on Ken. Start her out. How about her? I got 5,000 now, 7,500. 5,000 now, 7,500 now, 10,000. 10,000 now, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15,000. 15,000, have 15, 15 with 15. 15,000 now, 17 and a half. 17,500 now, 2 and 20,000. Now, 22 and a half. At 22 and a half of Abbott, at 22 and a half. At 22,500. At 22 and a half of Buyer out. At 22 and a half. At 22 and a half of Abbott, at 22 and a half of Abbott, at 22 and a half. At 22 and a half of Abbott, at 22 and a half of Abbott, at 22 and a half. 22 and a half. Now, 25. At 25,000, what do you do? 25 of Abbott, I would do 25,000. At 25,000, that are not 25 of Abbott, I would do 25,000 that are not 25. At 25,000 that are not 25 of Abbott, I would do 25 of Abbott, I would do 25,000. How about 23? Would that help you up high? 23. I'm with you, ma'am, at 23. Now 24, we're out in the middle at 24,000. At 24,000, that are now 24 for 24, 23 and a half, 24, now 25. 24, now 25. At 25,000, that are now 25 of Abbott, I would do 25 of Abbott, I would do 25,000. 25,000, now 26. At 26,000, that are now 26, is able to 26, is able to 26,000, that are now 26. At 26,000, that are now 26, is the 26,000, that are now 26, is the 26,000. At 26,000, that are now 26, is the 26, that are now 26, is the 26. How about 25 and a half? Would that help them? 25 and a half, 25,500, 25 and a half. At 25 and a half of Abbott, I would do 25 and a half of Abbott, 25 and a half. 25,500. I'm over here with Wade at 25,000. I'm asking for 25 and a half. 25,500 at 25 and a half of Abbott, at 25 and a half of Abbott, at 25 and a half of Abbott, at 25 and a half. At 25 and a half, 25 and a half, now 26. 26,000, 26,000, now 26 and a half. At 26 and a half of Abbott, at 26 and a half of Abbott, at 26 and a half of Abbott, at 26 and a half. It's only money. Just bid one more time. 26 and a half. At 26 and a half of Abbott, at 26 and a half. You'll kick yourself for the $1,000 you didn't go. 26 and a half. At 26 and a half of Abbott, at 26 and a half of Abbott, at 26 and a half, 26 and a half, 26 and a half. You should grab her hand and lift it one more time. You're going to spin your wheels off. 26 and a half. 26 and a half. 26 and a half, 26 and a half, 26 and a half. Yes or no? 26 and a half. Sold it. 26,000 right here. Good job. What's the number? 219.
Thank you very much. That's a nice horse. Goodbye. Let's go to Josh Hunter, lot number 44. This is Paladin. This has Got to Have Pistol by Metallic Cat. Goes back to Highbrow Cat, Highbrow Hickory, and Pepto Boonsmole. On the bottom side, Silver Pepto Pistol goes back to Pepto Boonsmole, Peppy Sam Badger, and Doc's Hickory. Here's a 2016 dark cherry red gelding. He's 14.3 and 1,100 pounds. And you can't help but nod your head in appreciation with his confirmation color. He is an NCHA money earner, an AQHA World Show qualifier, and a champion in versatility, ranch horse shows, and in the open and youth. Paladin has a PhD in the arena combined with years of real-life work experience on the ranch. All the fancy buttons are there, but he's never in a hurry and never too fast. Paladin is the kind you can sit in the saddle, he is the kind you can let sit, then saddle up and go, no drama. He rides Western English bareback bridleless and never says no. He has been down the trail, he's seen the world, and handles every mile quietly, bravely, and gracefully. Not only does Paladin perform, he's a gentleman to be around a UQHA cow cutting competitions, an open horse show with multiple riders. So here's one that's been there, done that pedigree. He's got the Josh Hunter brand on the hip. He's proven himself. He's got that nice cherry red gilding. He's sorrel.
Super sweet.
Away. He's a 2016 model. So it says he's 8, but he's going to be 10. 10-year-old gilding.
10-year-old gilding.
Yes, misprint.
Okay, if you haven't tried this water is awesome, and it has 30 essential minerals, Todd, and it's keeping me good.
Yeah, it's soul water.
I know,
also,
it's awesome.
make sure to check out all of our great vendors that we have. This horse will watch a cow. She'll watch Josh.
All right, here we go. We're hooked up at 20,000. Now I'm going to go 22 and a half and 25. How about 22 and a half? At 22 and a half thousand, 22 and a half, 22 and a half. I'm hooked up at 20,500. I'm asking 22 and a half. 22,500, 22,500, not 25. 25,000, not 25. I would do 25,000. At 25, I would do 25,000. Not 25, I would do 25,000. 25,000. I'm over here at 22 and a half. You're in at 22 and a half. Now 25 at 25,000. At 25,000. Not 25. I would do the 25,000. Not 25. I would do the 25,000. Not 25. At 25,000. Not 25. I would do the 25,000. Not 25. How about 23? 23,000. Now 24. Got her. 24. 3. Not 24. 24. Not 25. 25. Not 26. At 26,000. At 26,000. Not 26. Is 26. Not 26. At 26,000. Not 26. Is 26, not 26, is 26, not 26. I'm over here at 25 with you at 26,000 of what I'm asking. 26,000 at 26,000 not 26 is 26 not 26 is 26,000 at 26,000 not 26 is 26 not 26 is 26 26,000. I'm over here at 25. I'm asking 26,000. 26,000. 26,000. Now 27. 27,000, ma'am. 27,000. 27,000. Now 28. 28,000. At 28,000. Now 28 at 888. 28,000. Now 28 at 888. 28,000. Now 28 at 888. 28,000. 28,000. 28,000. I'm up high at 27,000. Got her. 28,000. Now 29. 29,000. At 29,000, now 29, 29,000, now 30. 30,000. 30,000. At 30,000. 30,000, now 30, 30, that would have been 30,000. At 30,000, I'm over here at 29,000, now I'm asking 30. At 30,000. At 30,000, now would have been 30, 30,000, now 31. At 31,000, now 31, 31,000, now 31, 31,000. At 31,000, now 31, 31,000, now 31, 31,000. 31,000, I'm over here at 30 with Cutter. I'm asking for 31,000, 31,000. 31. Wait for the internet to catch up a little bit. 31,000. Sold it your way, Cutter, at $30,000. Give him a hand. Those hunters do great job. Awesome job. Great job. What's the number? 34. Thank you. 34.
All right, next we have 44A. This is Kit Kat by Lane Nelson. This horse is a registered horse. Its name is 45. Oh, didn't have the scratch number here. Okay, this is a good one. Okay, this is Gator. Jake Duke, he's is 10 years old. He's a gelding. He's out of Mr. Frosty. Goes back to Fancy This Cowboy, Kids Classic Style, and Kid Q. This horse is registered in the American Paint Horse Association. He's a true gentle giant. This beautiful golden Palomino is sure to turn heads everywhere you take him. Gator's a 10-year-old registered American Paint horse. Stands 16.5, weighs 1,300 pounds, and you can't say enough good things about this horse. We've watched this horse for 2 days here, and he has done everything right. There is a nice horse. He picks up his leads on both ends, lopes nice, collects circles, stops, spins, and side passes. He's great to catch, shoe, and haul. You will just love Gator.
That's what he said. All right, here we go on this horse right here. Sweet little gelding. Here we go. Started out about 7,008. Well, I've got her hooked up at 7. Now 8,000. Yeah, Jason's on her. Not right there. That's not Jason. Yeah, sorry. 8,000. I'm hooked up at 7, 8, now 9. I got 9,000. At 9,000, now 9, and 9, and 9, with the 9,000, now 9, 9, and 9, with the 9,000, now 9, 9 up top, 9,000, now 10. At 10,000, now 11, and 11,000, 11,000, at 12, at 12,000, at 12,000, now 12, would you be the 12,000, now 12, would you be the 12,000, at 12,000, now 12, would you be the 12,000, now 12, would you be the 12,000, now 13, at 13, 13, with the 13, now 14, at 14, 14, with the 14, 14, with the 14, 14, with the 14, 14, with the 14,000, now 15. At 15, you're both out over here. 15. At 15,000. At 15,000, now 16. At 16, 16 with the 16, 16 with the 16, 16 with the 16, 16 with the 16. At 16, 16,000, now 17. 17,000. At 17,000, there are now 17, 17 with the 17, 17 with the 17, 17 with the 17. 17,000. 17,000 that are now 17, 17 with the 17, 17 with the 17, 17 with the 17, 17 with the 17. 17,000. I'm over here at 16,000. Now asking 17. Got 17,000. Now we're 18,000. 18,000 up top. Cutter Bill. He's out. 18. 17,500. I'll do it. 17,500. Now 18,000. 18,000. At 18, 18 with the 18, 18 with the 18, 18 with the 18, 18 with the 18. At 18,000 now 18, 18 with the 18, 18 with the 18, 18 with the 18, 18 with the 18,000. 18,000. On the internet, they're out. 18,000. I'm with you, Cutter, at 17,500 up top. Now we're looking at 18,000. 18,000. Sold it. 17,500. Number 135. Number 135. 17,500. Number 135.
Next in the ring is 46. This is Mark Arnault. His horse's name is Gus. He's a 7-year-old gelding. He's a Garula. And he's his name is Poco Leonard Black RDB. He's out of Poco Royal Frosty, goes back to Poco Royal Rowdy, goes back to Poco Maine. Is he coming? There he comes. Yes, he is, yeah. He's 7 years old. Gus is the horse he'll look at. He's beautiful. He's papered. He's a Garula gelding. 15.3. Weighs 1,250 pounds. He's big. He's got a big hip and a big chest. Not only is he a dream to ride down the trail,
but we have also been pushing cattle in the hills and doctoring cattle in the smaller pens. Gus is extremely kind with a great ground manner. Just a beautiful, beautiful Garula gelding, 7 years old. What is it going to bring?
All right, here we go.
Yeah, here we go.
You kill me. All right, I'm already hooked up at 4,000, now about 5. At 5,000, at 5,000, now 6, 6, now 7, now 8, now 9, now 9, give the 9,000, now 9, 9, 9, with the 9,000, 9, 9, 9, with the 9,000, 9. At 9,000, now 10,000. At 10,000, now 10 to 10, to 10, now 10 to 10, to 10,000. At 10,000, now 10,000, now 11. At 11,000, now 12. At 12,000, now 12, to 12,000, now 12, to 12,000, 12,000, now 13. At 13, now 14. At 14, 14 to the 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 14. At 14,000, they're now 14, 14 to the 14, 14 to the 14, 14 to the 14. Oh, wait, we're way at 13. Now I'm asking 14. At 14, I don't know where to 14, 14 to the 14,000, I don't know where to the 14,000. At 14,000, I don't know 14, 14 to the 14, 14 to the 14, 14 to the 14, 14, 14,000. 14,000 is what we're asking. 14. How about 13 and a half? Would that help him out? Wait, 13 and a half. 13 and a half. 13,500. At 13 and a half, I've added out 13 and a half, I've added out 13 and a half. 13,500. At 13 and a half, I've added out 13 and a half, I've added out 13 and a half. At 13,500, at 13 and a half. 13 and a half, I've added out 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 13 and a half. 13,500. We'll let the internet catch up a little bit. 13,500 is what we're asking. 13 and a half. At 13 and a half, I've added out 13 and a half, I've added 13 and a half up high, now 14,000. At 14,000, 14,000, now 14 and a half, up high again. 14,000, at 14,000. 14, 14 to the 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 14. At 14, 14, 14 to the 14, 14 to the 14, 14, 14 to the 14, 14 to the 14. Now 14 and a half, Wade, 14 and a half, now 15. 15,000 up high, it's your turn again. 15,000 at 15, 15, 15,000 now 15 and a half, Wade. 15 and a half, I've added out 15 and a half, now 16. 16,000 now 16, 16 with the 16, 16 with the 16. At 16, 16 with the 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 16. 16,000, I'm right here, 15 and a half, asking 16,000. First time to town. Yeah, this is his worst. Right, 16,000 up high, 15 and a half over here, asking 16. At 16, 16 with the 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 16. Sold it. 15 and a half, 15,500, 15,500 number.
Thank you, buyer 37. Here we go, lot number 47. This is SF Luna Reed from South Fork Ranch. Gus Dewey. Here's a gray 4-year-old mare by Hancock's Jet Black. Goes back to Zebediah Hancock and Hancock's Blue Boy and TJ Willowjack. On the bottom side, Whip Hancock, Locale. Goes back to Funny Bee Blue Pants On. Goes back to Leo Hancock Hayes and Whip Santos Reed. So here's one that's got a great pedigree. As classy as they come. Built just like her sire, is pretty enough for the hauler pen, yet broken and seasoned enough for ranch work. She's been raised on the ranch and has been awesome to work with since day one. She's been used extensively in moving cattle, leading mules, checking fence, helping train dogs. She's confident, sure-footed, and loves to have a job. Her trot is smooth as glass and comfortable enough to ride all day. She walks out strong, lopes nice circles, carry you through anything. Water, bridges, timber, loads, leads, ties with ease, and has the self-confidence to ride out alone. So here is a good one. We thank again Gus Dewey and South Fork Ranch. Bringing us this one here is a good-looking gray gilding, or gray mare. Gray mare. Sorry,
Nice little gray mare right here. Here we go. Start her out. How about her? How about 5,000? At 5,000, they're now 5 of 5, we do the 5,000, now 6. At 6,000, they're now 6, is able to 6, they're now 6, is able to 6,000. At 6,000, they're now 6, is able to 6,000, they're now we do the 6, is able to 6,000, now 7. At 7,000, they're now 7, 7, 7, 7, 7,000, now 8. At 8,000, they're now 8, at 8,000, they're now 8,000, now 9. At 9,000, they're 9, 9, 9. At 10, at 10,000, at 10 today, but the 10,000, now 11,000. At 11,000, 11, now 12 to double, we do the 12,000, they're now 12. At 12,000, they're now 12 to double, we do 12,000, now 13, Wade. At 13, 13 to the 13, 13 to the 13, 13 to the 13, 13 to the 13. At 13, 13 to the 13, 13 to the 13, 13, 13. How about 12 and a half? Would that help? 12 and a half, now 13. At 13, 13 to the 13, 13 to the 13, 13 to the 13, 13 to the 13. At 13, cutter your man's out at 13,000. At 13, 13 to the 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 13. I'm with you, Wade, at 12 and a half, asking for 13,000. Nice little mare right there. Whole life ahead of her, as she is only 4 years old. 12 and a half, asking 13. At 13, 13 to the 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 13, 13,000, 13,000. Sold out 12,500. Number 43, 43.
All right, here we go. Let's go to our reserve champion in our trail competition. This is lot number 48. This is Italy, consigned by Darius Simons. This is SS No Diggity by Paleface Dunnett. Goes back to Colonel Smoking Gun. Goes back to Colonel for Freckle and Hollywood Dunnett. On the bottom side, Whiz Bang Smart goes back to Wizard Jack. Goes back to Top Sale, Whiz, and Shining Spark. If you're looking for a reign cow horse mare or one that will give you babies to make that, this is her. She's a 4-year-old filly. She stands at 14.3, weighs 3 weeks ago, we went on a lion hunt. 15 hounds running. She ran, she went with the dog, she had a good time. Mules stays right with them. So she moves out really well. She's been out in the back country. She's been in the rough country. She's not just a pretty face. So she has she is sired by NRHA $4 million sire. Paleface Dunnett. Her dam has won over $18,000 during her show career. Bred by the renowned Silver Spur Equine in Oklahoma, this filly is nominated to the NRHA and the NRBC incentive. It is eligible for the NARS nomination. She has received exceptional training under some of the best tutelage available in the country. While she is not intended to be a high-level rating competitor, that makes her an outstanding candidate for a versatile all-around home. She is safe, she's easy to ride, she is very well broke, has a solid foundation that makes her a pleasure in any setting. This filly is well schooled, spins, smooth lead changes, correct and willing stop, easy speed transitions, open and close the gates. This mare has pretty much done it all, and Darius has got a very, very solid, this horse has a very solid foundation, a very solid start. He is happy to bring this one to us this year. And when you're not done riding her, she's broodmare. Prospect all day with that pedigree. So let's take it away.
All right, here we go. Let's start around 5,000. How about 5,000 at 7,500? At 7,500 at 10,000. At 10,000 they're now 10 to David to 10,000. I booked up at 7,500 at 10,000. At 10,000 they're now 10 to David to 10,000. At 10 to David to 10,000. At 10,000 at 10 to 10 to David to 10,000. At 10 to David to 10,000. At 12 and a half. At 12 and a half of Abbott. 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 12 and a half. At 12 and a half of Abbott. 12 and a half of Abbott. 12 and a half of Abbott. 12 and a half of by 12 and a half. Now 15. At 15,000. At 15 to the 15, 15,000 now 17 and a half. At 17 and a half of Abbott, 17 and a half of Abbott, 17 and a half. At 17 and a half of Abbott, 17 and a half of Abbott, 27 and a half. 1750. 17,500, 17,500, now 20,000, 20,000, now 22 and a half, at 22 and a half up high, 22 and a half, at 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 22 and a half. I'm over here at 20,000. I'm asking for 2250, 22,500. How about 21,000? 21,000. How about 21? 21,000. I'm over here at 20. Now 21. 21,000. She hasn't made a bobble. She is sweet.
She is broke. And not only could you look pretty going down the trail, you could take her to a show pen, give her a little bit more training. She's not that old, just a 4-year-old mare. Put a little bit of... This is the first time Anthony's been on her. This horse isn't going to bat a night. He's going to turn her right around. You look at a horse that sits down, can spin.
Hey, let's take Anthony to the show pen too, Corby.
Yeah.
That'd be,
So
hey, he could be the
you
first.
give her a little more training, you can go compete at one of those crack cactus training. You can go compete on her somewhere else.
I'm over here at 20,000. I'm asking
West
for
Jordan.
21. 21,000 up high. Yep, 21,000 at 22. At 22,000. At 22, 22, 22 with the 22 to do 22, 22 with the 22. At 22,000 and at 22 to do 22. 22,000 at 23. 23,000 at 23 to the 23,000 and at 23 to the 23,000 and at 23 to the 23 23 at 23 to the 23,000 and at 23 to the 23,000 and at 23 at 23,000 and at 23 to the 23,000 and at 23. You will kick yourself for not bidding. 23,000.
A lot of tires off to find one that broke.
Nice, nice, nice little horse right there. 23,000. I'm over here at 22, asking 23. At 23,000, they're not 23 to the 23,000, at 23 to the 23,000, they're not 23. At 23,000, they're not 23 to the 23,000, they're not 23 to the 23,000. 23,000. You got it? Now 24. 24,000. At 24,000, they're not 24, 24, 24. At 24,000, they're not 24, we did the 24,000, they're not 24, 24,000, around 24. 24,000. I'm over here at 23 with Wade, asking 24. At 24,000. At 24 for vote, 24, we did the 24 for vote, we did the 24. At 24,000, they're not 24 for vote, 24,000, they're not, we did the 24 for vote, at 24, they're not 24. Pretty sweet. Got it. 24,000. Now 25, Wade. 25,000. At 25, we do the 25, 25,000, they're now 25. At 25, 25,000, they're now 25, we do 25,000, they're now 25, 25,000, 25,000, 25,000. Sold it. 24,000. Right over here. What do you need? Would you go 25? He was hoping for 25. No. I'll work with you on the commission. 24,000, 183.
Thank you, Darius.
I'll work with him on my side. Yeah, give him a hand right there. She got that. That's pretty sweet.
You are going to love that mare. It was 183, correct, ma'am? 183. 183. So lot 49, lot 49 is a scratch in your catalog. Lot 49 is a scratch. Lot number 50. This is Cactus. Here is a 2019 pony. He's a 7-year-old. He's 36 inches tall. He's an happy pony. He's broke to ride and drive. Adorable little guy. Flashy color, perfect size. With your little kiddos, Cactus is willing and is a great mind. He's a lovable little guy with lots of patience. He's the perfect pony that hit the trails with right around on the ranch. He's very friendly and will work in a walk, trot, lope on him on command. Cactus does great in steep mountain trails, crosses water, and is a pleasure to drive. He's a great personality and a perfect gentleman. Your children will absolutely love him.
Okay, this has been his project all winter long. So he does not sell with the pony. You do not get the boy with the pony, right, Orvie? Too valuable. Can't do that. But we'll sell you the pony. All right, here we go. We're hooked up. How about $1,000? $1,000 for the pony. 1,000 at 2. At 2,000 now 3. At 3,000 now 3. To deep the 3,000 now 3. To deep the 3,000 now 3. To deep the 3,000 now 3. At 3,000 now 3. To deep the 3,000. 4 down now 4. At 4 down 5. At 5,000 now 5. 5,000 over here. 5,000 now 6. At 6,000 now 7. At 7,000 now 7. 7,000 now 7. 7,000 now 8. 8 with the 8,000. 8,000 now 9. 9 9 with the 9,000. At 9,000 now 9. 9 9 9 9 with the 9,000. 9 9 9 9,000 up high now 10. At 10,000. At 10,000 now 10 to damn the 10,000 now 10 to damn the 10,000 now 10 to damn the 10,000 now 10 to 10,000 now 11. At 11,000. At 11,000. 11,000 now 12. At 12,000. At 12,000 now 12 to double we did 12,000 now 12 to double we did 12,000. At 12,000 now 12 to double we did 12,000 now 12 to double we did 12,000. I'm with you at 11,000 up high. 11,000 up high.
At a trot to church if you want to.
You what?
You can drive him.
You can drive him in the cart and everything.
He drives just as good as he rides.
You can see that. I'm up high. We're up high at 11,000. You're in. You are in. 11,000. Now we're going to go 12.
Right now.
We're asking 12,000. How about 11 and a half? 11,500. Would that help anybody? Linda, 11,500. 11,500. Now 12. Now we're out up top. 12,000. Now 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12,500. At 12 and a half. 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 At 12,500. Now 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12,500. 12,500. Yep. I'm up top at 12,000. I'm asking 12,500. 12,500 now. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Sold it. Up top, $12,000 number. Yeah, give him a hand. That young man has
48. Thank you.
Thanks, Orvie.
Thank you, Orvie.
Yep, Orvie would like to thank the buyers for buying. That's the last of his consignment. We appreciate him coming. Thank you, Orvie, and your family.
Here we go. Lot number 51, Sophie from Arrow Livestock. If you're searching for a mare who shows up every single day with Purpose Heart, try and we'll meet you at the gate. Sophie is a 5-year-old 15-2 Palomino that has been raised on the ranch since she was a yearling. Sophie is the kind of mare that makes the work easier simply by being the one you're sitting on. She is a natural, quick traveling walk and keeps you at the crew instead of dragging behind, and knows how to cover country without wasting steps. Whether you're checking water, gathering pairs, or pushing across big pastures, she moves out freely, comfortably. She's gated with a quarter foundation that gives her a rare mix of smoothness, strength, and stamina. Stout enough to pull her weight, kind enough to enjoy riding. So the horse has been through just about every aspect of ranch life, ranch work. It's got that beautiful Palomino color, kind of a Palomino roan color. Here's a 5-year-old Palomino 15-2 Arrow Livestock. Brings us Sophie.
All right, on the mare. Oh, brother, you give me good now. I hear you now. I got 5,000 now. 6,000 on the 6. That's $6,000 now. 6 to the window for 6. Give $6,000 now. 6. That's $6,000 now. 6 to the window for 6. Now $7 $7,000 now 7. That's $7,000 now. 7 7. Give us $7 now. 7 now 8. Now $8,000 bit of 8. $8,000 now. 8 to the window for 8. Now 9 9 9. Get $9,000 bit of 9. At $9,000 now. 9 to the window 9 9 9 9 9. Give me $9,000 bit of 9. At $9,000 now. 9 to the window 9 9 9. Give me $9,000 a bit of 9 a bit of 9. At $9,000 now. 9 get 9. Now 10. $10,000 now. 10 to the bit of 10. $10,000 now. 10 to the bit of 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 to the bit of 10,000. At $10,000 now. 10 to even money. 10,000. At $10,000 now, 10 to the big 10, 10, 10, 10, it'll be $10,000, big 10, the big $10,000 now, 10 the big 10, 10, 10, give it 10,000, big 10, 10,000. How about 95? $9,500 now, 95, 95 the big $9,500 now, 95 the big 95, $9,500 now, 95. Got 95 now, 10,000, $10,000 now, 10 the big 10, $10,000 now, 10 the big wait your man's out, $10,000 now, 10 the big 10, $10,000 now, 10 the big 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, give it $10,000 big 10, even money 10,000 now 10-5, 10-5 that have been 10-5 that have been 10-5 at 10-5 that have been $10-5 now 10-5 that have been 5-5-5-5 10-5 that have been 10-5 all little in the horn of 10-5 at 10-5 that have been 10-5 that have been 10-5 that have been 10-5 that have been 10-5 10-5 yeah boost him up there. At 10-5, that'd be $10 $5 now, 10-5, that'd be 5 now, $11, bid $11,000, bid 11 now, 11, give $11,000 now, 11, give $11,000 now, 11 one time, 11,000 even money, don't lose it for $500, $11,000. $11,000, 11,000 now, 11.5, 11.5 that'd be 11.5, $11.5 bid $11.5 now, 11.5 that'd be $5 bid 11.5. At 11.5 that have been 11.5, 11.5 that have been 11.5, 5, 5, 5, 11.5 that have been 11.5, all little in the horn 11.5. 11.5. I'm at 11,000 your way, Wade. 11.5, 11.5 that have been 11.5, 11.5 that have been 11.5. Somebody whistle. Not me. 11.5 that have been 11.5, 11.5 that have been 11.5, 5, 5, 5, 11.5, 11.5, all little in the horn 11.5, 11.5. Sold out. $11,000. Thank you. Number 29. Number 29. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Buyer number 29. Here we go to lot number 52. Here is another great horse from 3P Horses. This is Bruce, signed by Pete and Mandy Polson. Here is a 9-year-old Blue Roan Gilding. He is great. Bruce is a 9-year-old, great gilding. He checks all the boxes. He started on the barrels. He currently runs in the 4D. He's easy to ride, likes to work, and gives you the same honest effort every time you swing a leg over. Yes, so this is a substitute. He is not in your catalog. He's on the substitute sheet. Sorry. Bruce's amazing pickup horse. He's been hauled all over the state to high school rodeos as well as RMPRA rodeos. He's seasoned, experienced, and handles chaos like a pro. He's great in the mountains, sure-footed, safe, and confident in rough country. He's pulled bulls, been lightly roped on. He's proven himself to be versatile and dependable. Sound, sane, trustworthy, good to shoot, good to be around, not spooky. Bruce is the kind that's hard to find. Handy enough to go to work, safe enough to enjoy, and flashy enough to turn heads.
And you know what, Todd? He's right at the right age where he's solid, he's good. And here we go. I've got $7,000 $7. Now 7. I got 6 on the internet. Now 7. That's $7,000 7. 7. Give us $7,000 7. That's $7,000 now 7. 7. Now 700 now 7. That's 7. Now not here now. Wait, that have been $8,000 now 8. $8,000 now. Wait, that have been $8. 8 8 9. Not a bit of $9,000 9. $9,000 now 9 9 9 9 9. Give it $9,000 9. At $9,000 now 9 9 9 9 9. Give $9,000 now 9 9. Now here now and 9 9. Get 9 now 95. $9,500 now, 95. Now 10. $10,000 now, 10 to the bit of 10. Now 10 5. 10 5 to the bit of 10 5. At 10 5 to the bit of 10 5. Dollar bit of 10 5. Dollar now 10 5 to the bit of 10 5 5 5 5 10 5 to the bit of 10 5. 10 5 now $11,000 now 11 give $11,000 now 11 give 11. $11,000 now 11 give $11,000 now 11 give 11. You can talk to me, not her. 11,000. She says yes. That's what they all say. She says yes. 11,000. 11,000. She poked you in the ribs to bid. $11,000 now. 11 now 11. 11,000 now. Got 11 over here. New fire. 11 now 11 5. 11 5 to the bid. 11 5 5 5 5 11 5 11 5. I'm Cutter's way. 11 5. 11 5 to the bid. 11 5 dollar bid. 11 5. 11 5 to the bid. 11 5 5 5 5 $11,500 now. 11,000 to the bid. 11 5. 11 5 to the bid. 11 5 5 5 11 5 11 5. Boys, there's a good one. There's a good one. 11.5. 11.5. 11.5. Now 12,000, Cutter. $12,000 now. 12. 12. 12. 12. Give it. You're not going to let the internet beat you. 12,000. Thank you. Now 12.5. 12.5 that have been 12.5. Dollar bid at 12.5. 5.5. 12.5 that have been 12.5. 12.5 that have been 12.5. Dollar bid at 12.5. All now here now 12.5. 12.5 that have been 12.5. All little in the horn of 12.5. I'm at 12,000 now 12.5. And now 13. 13,000 that have been 13. 13. 13. 13,000. Come on, hon. You can do it. 13. Thank you. Now half. 13 and a half, 13, 50 dollars, 13 and a half, 13,500, $13,500 now, 5, $13,500 now, 5, 13,500, 13,500, 13,500. Now 14, 14 up high, $1,400. Their internet's in at 13.5. Now 14, 14. One time. Yeah, I believe you would. Yes, I think you could. 14.5. Don't go like that. 14, 14.5.
She promises to keep her room clean. You
Need
got
14,000. 14,000, even money.
You want in at 14,000 up high? Yes.
Thank you. 14,000. Now 500. 14.5 that have been 555. 14,500 now. 14 that have been 14.5. 14.5 that have been 14.5. 555. 14.5. 14.5. 14.5 that have been 14.5 that have been 14.5. All little in the horn of 14.5. 14.5. Internet, you're out. 14.5. Sold out. $14,000 number.
161.
161. 161.
Here we go to lot number 53. If you are looking for that horse that's going to help babysit your children, here he is. This is Larry. He is a great gelding. He's 12 years old. He's 15-1. If you're ready to get notice on a beautiful, safe gelding, Larry is grade 12-year-old Palomino. He side passes neck ring and is quiet. He handles chaos and new situations pretty well. He is as cool as a cucumber. He's got more woe than go. Did we mention that he is also beautiful? Larry will get you noticed everywhere you go. He is friendly personality, easy to catch. He's been rode on the trails, through the river, and over deadfall. We have also started team roping on him. Larry is safe. Beautiful addition to any barn.
And you know if they're out in the Uinta Basin, they've been in rough country. And he can do it all. And that is a nice-looking Palomino. All right, here we go on him. I've got 5,000 now. 5 that have been to 5 and now 6 that have been to 4 to 6,000 now 6. Now 7, now 7, now 8 that have been to $8,000 now 8. $8,000 now 8 that have been to 4 to 8, 8, 8, 8. Now 9 that have been to 9, 9, 9, $9,000 been to 9. $9,000 now 9 that have been to 9. Now 9 that have been to 9. Not there now $9,000 now 9. $9,000 now 9 that have been to 9. 9, 9. Got 9 up high. 9 now 10. $10,000 now 10. Now 11,000 that have been to 11. $11,000 now 11. 11 give $11,000 now 11 up high. $11,000 now 11. 11 give 11,000. Do you want me to slow down?
He's riding backwards.
11,000. How about 10.5?
If you're looking for a horse
10.5.
to go have fun,
Now 11,000. Now $11,000 now 11 give $11,000 big 11 now 11 give $11,000 now 11 give $11,000 now 11 now 11 don't lose him here now 11,000 now 12,000 now 12 that bid 12,000 now I got 11.5 over here now 12,000 now 12 that bid 12 dollars here now 12,000 say I know 12,000 you got it. And now 12.5 that have been to 12.5 that have been to 12.5 12.5 go again ma'am 12.5 now 13,000 that have been to 13,000 that have been to $13,000 now 13,000 that have been to 13 at $13,000 now 13 that have been to 13 look at this look at that you want in 13,000 say yes on the phone 13,000 that have been to 13 now 13 now 13 and a half 13 and a half now 14 that have been to 14,000 now 14 that have been to 14,000 now 14 that have been to 14 that have been to 14 14,000 now 14 that have been to 14 now 14 and a half that have been to half now 15,000 now 15,000 that have been to 15,000 now 15 internet's out $15,000 now 15,000 now 15,000 now 15 now 15 and a half 15 and a half ma'am go again 15 and a half 15 and a half 15 and a half one time now 16 16. 16,000 to Leviticus 16. 16,000 to Leviticus 16. 16,000 now. 16 and a half. 16 and a half to Leviticus half. You sure? You've owned it longer than anybody. 16 and a half. 16 and a half. 16 and a half. One time. 16 and a half. 16 and a half. Sold out $16,000. Internet. 1050. 1050 on the internet.
1050. Gotta love that. Here we go. Let's go to a 4-year-old. This is a 2022 Red Dutton Gilding, brought to us by Laurel Okeson. This is Dreamin' O' Diamonds by He's a Wayward Leo. Goes back to Maya's Expensive. Goes back to Expensive Hobbit and Wizdoc. On the bottom side, it's Lipstick and Diamonds. Goes back to the Playboy Channel. Goes back to Freckles Boone and Doc Gabby. If you're looking for that kind, willing, young gilding, he's got a whole future ahead of him. Spoon is the one. Spoon has the looks, the mind, and the foundation to go any direction. He's naturally quiet, sweet natured, and extremely gentle. He's been used outside on the ranch, knows how to handle himself in rough country. He has dragged calves, sorted pairs, and done a day's work. He's steady, honest, and level-headed no matter the job. Spoon has been ridden consistently in the arena. He's soft in the face, moves off his leg, and is starting to really come into himself. He's smooth, easy to ride, always tries to please. He's been the mild. He handles wildlife, and new places. So
now, Laurel,
here's a good one.
Laurel wants me to tell you that this horse got his foot caught in the hay net today, but Doc is out here. Doc Sievers is out here, and he's checked him all out. The horse is sound. He's good. He's ready to go, and there is a beautiful horse. All right. He's
a 4-year-old.
4-year-old. Got his whole life ahead of him, and here we go. All right, on the internet, I've got to give you 5,000 now, 5,000, 5,000. At $5,000 now, 5, 5, I get a 5 now, 5 now, $6,000 now, 6,000 now, 7 now, 7 now, 8, that'll be 8,000 9, $9,000 now, 10, get 10, 10 and a half, now 11, 11,000, $11,000 now, 11, give 11, now 12, 1,200, 12,000, now 13, internet's out, 13, 13,000, 13, 13,000, 13, $13,000 now, 13,000, 13, wait, I'm your way at 12,000, now 13, 13,000, 13, $13,000 now, 13, 13,000, 13, 13, now half, 13 and a half, half, 13 and a half, $13,500 now, $13,500 now, 5, $13,500 now, $500 now, $13,500, $13,500 now, 5, $13,500, $13,500. Wager man's out. 13,500. Thank you. The internet's playing good. Now 14. 14,000 to bid 14. $14,000 now. 14,000 to bid 14. $14,000 now. 14. A little in the corner. 14,000 to bid 14. 14,000 to bid 14. 14. Sold out. 13,500. Oh, we just got 14? Okay. Bidder 1036 for 14,000. Yep, sold.
We are sold. 14,000. Bidder number 1036. Thank you, Laurel. Here we go. Lot number 55 is a scratch. It was consigned by Josh Hunter. It got cut the other day, so we did pull that horse. Here comes Flint. Consigned from Hutch Haslam. This is a 2018 model, makes him an 8-year-old. He's Nemo's Flint Man, goes back to RR. Nemo Omen goes back to I'm a Boonlight Dancer, goes back to Boonlight Dancer, and Peppy from Heaven. On the bottom side, Little Valentine goes back to CFR. Big Enough Checks goes back to A Little Black Light, and TR Budok Hancock. Flint is a 2018. He's standing at 15 and 2 hands. This gelding is big, beautiful, well-built bay roan. Flint is a finished head horse and is ready to be taken to a competition level. This gelding is easygoing, level-handed, is great on the trails and as well as in the competition arena. He has been used in all manner of ranch work. He spent the last few years on the ranch in Nebraska. We also used him to hunt elk on, pack, and ride the trails in the Utah mountains. Flint will make an excellent head horse and all-around using horse for your next lucky owner. He has the performance ability as well as the stature and the looks.
All right, there is a nice gilded, and here we go. I've got 5,000 on the internet, now 6, now 6, now 7, now 7, now 8, now 9, now 1,000, now 10, now 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,000, now 18, 19, now 20,000, now 20,000, at a bit of $20,000, now 20, now 21, $21,000, now 21, the bit of 21, at $21,000, now 21, the bit of $21,000, now 21, now 21, at $21,000, now 21, the bit of $21,000, now 21, at $21,000, now 21, the bit of $21,000, I'm over here. At 20,000, now 21, $21,000 now 21 to the bid of 21, 21 to the bid of $21,000 now 21 to the bid of 21, at 21,000 now 20 here now 21, 21 to the bid of $21,000 now 21. How's the internet coming? $21,000 now, 21 to the bid of 21, now $21,000 now, 21 to the bid of 21,000 now 21, 21,000. There's a nice blue. Well, it's actually a Bayron, isn't it? 21,000, 21,000, now 22, $22,000 now, 22 to bid of 22. At $22,000 now, 22, got 2. Did you bid 22? And now 23, $23,000 now, 23 to bid of 23,000. At $23,000 now, 23 to bid of $23,000 now, 23, $23,000 now, 23 to bid of $3 bid of $23,000 now, 23, $23,000 now, 23, dollar bid of $23,000 now, 23. How about 22.5? 22.5, now 23, now 23 and a half, now 24, now 4 and a half, 24 and a half, now 5, $25,000 now, 25 to the bid of 25, at $25,000 now, 25 to the bid of $25,000 now, $25,000 now, 25 to the bid of 25, 25,000. I'm your weight cutter at 24,500, 24,500. Now $25,000 now, 25 to the bid of 25, $25,000 now. Did you get another one? 25, now 5 and a half, 25 and a half, 25 and a half, that bid of 25 and a half, 25 and a half, that bid of 25 and a half, at 25 and a half, cutter, I'm your way at 25, now 25 and a half. Sold out, $25,000 your way.
161.
61. Give him a hand. That's a nice horse.
161.
161. 161.
It's 161, correct? Yeah. All right, here we go. Now this is a 2007 model. That's going to make him 19 years old. The catalog says 18. Because when we turned in the paperwork, he was 18 last year. So he is a 19-year-old. This is Rowdy, consigned by Brent Hanks and James Cornaby. This is HR Rowdy Drift, which goes back to White for Ike and back to White Lightning Ike, goes back to Driftwood Ike and Poco's 6 check. On the bottom side, Drift B for the Wind. Goes back to Figure 4 Fritz, goes back to Snickle Fritz checks and Drift's chip. Here's a 19-year-old gelding with his big, beautiful bay coat and his even bigger heart. He stands 15'3" and 1,200 pounds. He's dependable gelding that has spent his life on the working ranch and in the mountains, pushing cattle, covering rough terrain, and putting in a full day's work without complaint. Rowdy is gentle, honest, and easy to be around. He's the kind you can pull out of the pasture and trust to do the job right. He's been ridden by kids and adults alike and takes everything in stride. He loads easy, hauls well, stands quietly, grooming, saddling, mounting, whatever you do and whatever your pleasure. Here's a good one from Brent Hanks, James Cornaby. They bring us a little horse they call Rowdy. He's 19 this year.
And I'll tell you what, he is in great shape right there. All right, now here now, $3,000 now, 4. Now $4,000 bidding a 4. At $4,000 now, board the bidding a 4. $4 now, $4,000 bidding a 4. At $4,000 now, board the bidding a 4. He's got a lot of good years in him, boys. He's got a lot of good years.
Yeah, if you're looking for one to take care of your kiddos, Teach him how to ride. Here
4,000,
is your horse.
4,000, $4,000 now 4, get 4, now 4, now 5, get 5, now 5.5, now 6, $6,000 now, Zick to the bid, horn to 6, $6,000 now, Zick to the bid, horn to 6, give us $6,000 now 6, that's $6,000 now, Zick to the bid, horn to 6, give $6,000, give $6,000 now, Zick to the bid, horn to 6, that's the cheapest one you bid on today. 6,000 now, $6,500, $6,500 now, 65 the bid of 65. That's $6,500 now, 65 the bid of $6,500 now, 65 the bid of $6,500 now, 65. That's $6,500 now, 65 the bid of $6,500 now, 65. $6,500 now, 65 the bid of 6,500, 65. Now 7, now 7, even money, 7,000. $7,000 now, $7 bid of 7, give us $7,000 bid of 7 now, 7, got 7 now, $7,500 now, 75 the bid of 75. That's $7,500 now, 75 now, 75 now, $8,000 now, $8,000 now, we did bid no 8 now, $8,500 now, 85 $8,500 now, 85 the $8,500 now, 85 85 the 85 $8,500 now, 85 all little in the horn, $8,500 now, 85 85 85. Wait, I'm your way at 8,000 now, 85 85. Sold out $8,000 your way. She got it.
193.
Thank you. Ma'am, don't go away. You've been trying to bid one on all day long, so you just might as well have 2.
All right, here we go. Lot number 58. This is a 2010 model. Here is a papered horse. He is 16 years old. The catalog says 12. He is 16. This is Mr. Princess. Dylan Hoffman brings us this one. He's 15-1, Sorrow Gilding. Okie tagged it by Wiz and Tag Check. Goes back to Top Sale Wiz, Top Sale Cody, and King Fritz on the top side. On the bottom, it's Okie Lil Dokie by Smart Peppy Lena. Goes back to Docalina and Hollywood Dunna. Here is a well-bred, well-papered, older gilding. So this is my daughter's first horse. She's wanting something to step up. That's why Mr. Princess is for sale. This horse has run barrels, poles, been roped on, rode out in the mountain. He is very quiet and easygoing, goes to the gate, would make a great horse for kids to learn to ride and get comfortable with. He wears a size 0 shoe. He is great to shoe. He's easy to catch. He's in the prime and ready for another family's dream horse. He is currently running a 19-second barrel run and a 25-second pole run. You can ride him bareback, English, double on him. He's very friendly and wants to be in your back pocket. He's easy to haul, doesn't get buddy sour. He's an easy keeper, straight leg, good knees, and he does have a small scar on his back right ankle, but it does not bother him. There is no arthritis in it. So that's what Dylan had to say about him. And like I said, here's a 16-year-old. If you're looking for a horse that's either a junior rodeo that is ready, who's been there, he's seasoned, he's going to take care of your kids and teach them how to ride, teach them how to rodeo, teach them how to just fall in love with horses, this is the one you want to
That is gentle. Gentle, gentle, gentle. All right, here we go. The 4,000 now. 5. The 5. Get 5. Now 6. The 6. Now 7. Now 8. Now 9. Got 9. Now 10. Now 10. The 10,000. Now 11. Now the $11,000. Now 11. $11,000. Now 11. Give $11,000. 11. Now 12. The $12,000. 12. At 12,000. Now 13. 13. Now 14. 14. Now 15. 15. 16. The 16. Now the 16. 16. Down the 16. 16. Down the 16. Now 17. 17. Down the 17. Down the 17. At $17,000 now. 17. The $17,000 now. 17 down the bit of 17. Wait, I'm your way at 16. Now 16 and a half. 16 and a half, the bit of 16 and a half. The bit of half, 16 and a half. 16 and a half, the bit of 16 and a half. Down the bit of a half. Down the bit of 16 and a half. Down the bit of 16 and a half. Yes. She is the princess. 16 and a half, did a bit of 16 and a half, did a bit of half, 16 and a half, did a bit of 16 and a half. Now 17, $1,700, 17,000, $17,000 now 17, 17,000 a bit of 17, now 17,000 a bit of 17, 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 even money now 17, now 18, 18, 18, 1750, $17,50, 17, 17,500, $17,500 now, 17,000, $17,500 now, 17,500, 17,500. Your man's out, Cutter. 17,500. I'm with you, Wade. 17,500. Sold out. $17,000 your way.
165. 165. Thank you very much. Here we go next to lot number 59. This is Chicken Little. This is a grade horse consigned by Wyatt Larson. Here's a 2021 sorrel mare, 14 hands. She may be small, but she is mighty, willing, and full of heart. Chick would make an excellent addition to any program that you're wanting to put her in, whether you're looking for a classy broke arena prospect or a dependable partner on the ranch. For her age, Chick is truly a been there, done that kind of mare. She has the experience of moving cattle in the mountains, been used in brandings, and carries all the fancy buttons that you want a horse to do. She is reliable, level-headed, and a pleasure to be around both on the ground and under saddle. Due to her training and responsiveness, Chick is best suited for an intermediate rider who can appreciate a fancy broke athletic mare. She is the kind of horse that's ready to go to work and look good doing it. Here we go. Chicken Little.
All righty, it'll be $5,000 now, six. $5,000 now, six. Could have been the horse. Now, six. Give $6,000 now, six. That's $6,000 now, six. Could have been the horse. Six now, $6,000 six. $6,000 now, six. Could have been the horse. Six. Give it. There's a nice horse. $6,000 now, six. It's broke to death. It's $6,000 now, six. Could have been the horse. Six. $6,000 now, six. Could have been the horse. Six. Give it $6,000 now, six. $6,000 now, six. Could have been the horse. Six. Give it $6,000 now, six. $6,000 now. Is it going to be $5,000? $5,000 now, $5 to bid to $5. Get $5. Now $5.5. At $5.5 to bid to $5.5. $5.50 bid to $5.5 to bid to $5.5. At $5.5 to bid to $5.5. $5.50 bid to $5.5. At $5.5 to bid to $5.5 bid to $5.5. I'm at $5,000 now, $5.5. At $5.5 to bid to $5.5 bid to $5.5. $5.50 bid to $5.5. At $5.5 to bid to $5.5 bid to $5.5. $5.50 bid to $5.5. And now $600 bid to $6,000 now, $6. At $6,000 now, $6 to bid to $6. Easy. Give $6,000 now, $6. That's $6,000 now, $6. Now $6.5. That's $6,500 now, $6,000 bid to $6,500 now, $65. That's $6,500 now, $65 to bid to $6,500 now, $65 to bid to $65. That's $6,500 now, $65 to bid to $6,500 now, $65. All little in the order $6,500. $6,500 is all. $6,500 now, $65 to bid to $65. That's $6,500 now, $65 to bid to $65. $6,500 now, $65. 65. 65. So $6,000. $6,000. 270. 126. Thank you. 126.
All right, let's welcome in lot number 60. Bubba Chuck from Clay Broadhead. Here is a 7-year-old gray half draft. We call him Bubba Chuck. He is out of a Gunsmoke quarter horse dam and a black perch and stud. Bubba is the ultimate cowboy horse. He checks all the boxes that you want. Unparalleled mountain machine that isn't just a deadhead plotter. He will eat up an entire mountain for breakfast, then drag into the branding pen all afternoon. This guy has done it all. He's seen all the backcountry. He has the content leading the string, and he's with, whether he's with somebody or without, we've hauled elk and deer, the kitchen, junk, all kinds of stuff on him. He doesn't care. He's well-trained young horse while he's at it. If there's a question about crossing water or general attitude adjustments or in the string or motto, but put him behind Bubba. So if you're looking for somebody that will help train horses, use horses, go to work, this is the horse that you want to look at. He was one of the friendliest guys to be around. He always comes to check you out, and if you have grain, he will follow you around wherever you go. He's never offered to butt, kick, or bite. He's got good feet. We've had him in our program for 6 years. He's ready for a steady cowboy or mountain job. He will keep him busy. Bubba will be the steady guy you reach for every time you head to the trail because he isn't anything this guy can't handle.
All right, here we go. 5,000 now, 5 now, 6,000 now, 6 to the bid, 6 7, 7, 7 now, to bid 7,000 now, 8 to the bid, 8,000 now, 8, 8,000 now, 9 on the bid, 9 now, 10,000 now, 10, $10,000 now, 10 to bid, 10, now 11,000 to bid, 11 now, 11, 11, give $11,000 now, 11, $11,000 now, 11, 11, give $11,000 now, 11, 11, give $11,000 now, 11, I got 10 now, $11,000 now, 11, $11,000 now, 11, 11, give $11,000 now, big, strong, stout, girl, good looking, gilded, $11,000 now, 11, 11, give $11,000 now, 11, 11, give 11. How about 10, 5? 10, 5 to the bid, 10, 5 to the bid, 10, 5, 5, 5, 10, 5, $10, 10, 5. At 10, 5 to the bid, 10, 5 to the bid, 5, 5, 5, 5, 10, 5 to the bid, 10, 5. At 10, 5 to the bid, 10, $5 now, 10 to the bid, 10, 5 to the bid, 10, 5. I'm your way at 10,000, Wade. 10,000 now, 10, 5. 10,000 now, 5 to the bid, 10,000 right now, here to 5, 5, 5, 5, 10,000, 5 to the bid, 10,000, 5. 10,000, 5 on the bid, 10,000, 5 now, 5 to the bid, 10,000, 5 now, 5 to the bid, 10,000, 5. 10,000, 5. 10,005, that'll be 10,005, 5, 5, 5, 10,005, all little in the corner, 10,005, 10,005. Been in the mountains, packed him all over. He's just a pretty nice kind of a gilded. 10-5, 10-5, that'll be the 10-5, that'll be the 10-5, 5, 5, 10-5, that'll be the 10-5, all little in the corner, 10-5, that'll be the 10-5, 10-5, that'll be the 10-5, 10-5.
I was just going to say, he is broke. You look the way he's been.
Did somebody say yep?
You probably heard me click my mic on and start talking. This horse is broke. You're way undervalued right here. He's been there, done that. He's been through the steep country. He's been in the mountains. He does work. If you're looking for one to go to work on, drag bulls on, drag calves on.
And I got 10,000. Now 5. 10-5 to the bid, 10-5 to the bid, 10-5. At 10-5 to the bid, 10-5. Got 10-5 now, 11,000 to bid, 11. $11,000 now, 11, 11, give $11,000 now, 11, 11, give $11,000 now. Cutter, I'm your way. At 10,500 now, 11,000. $11,000 now, 11, 11, give $11,000 to bid, 11. All little in the horde, 11 now, 11, 11, your man's out. Wait, 11,000. Does he want in? 11,000. One time, 11,000. All of them are shaking their head no. 11,000. Sold out. 10-5 your way. What number? 222.
222. Thank you, Clay. Thank you, 222. That is a nice horse. Let's go to Rango and Jared Schetzler. Here is a 7-year-old done. This is a 2019 done gelding, Tinseltown Tough Stuff by Tinseltown Fly Guy. Goes back to Hollywood Tinseltown, goes back to Hollywood Dunna, and Boogie's Flash Jack. On the bottom side, Busy Smoking Tough Stuff goes back to Busy Commander, goes back to Tough and Busy, and Smoking George. Rango is a descendant of Hollywood Dunna, of Hollywood Tinseltown. You can see all that in our HA money earners. Great sires, bottom file filled with a lot of cow and ranch bred horses. Rango is gentle, quiet, willing, gilding, is eager for attention. He's known for being the first at his stall door, always ready to engage with people rather than other horses. He's not about the looks. He is genuinely enjoys being ridden. And spending time in the arena or out on the trail, while not extensively trained in reining, you can feel he has natural talent when playing around. He has the turnaround. He feels he can slide a mile and really engage his hind end in the dirt when you ask him to stop. He's soft in the face. He's a fast learner. You could be taken in.
20,000, 20 over there, 20 over there, 20,000, not now 21 over there, 20,000, 20,000. How about 18,000? Would that help if we go by that? 18,000. At 18,000, that are now 18, 18 to the 18, 18 to the 18, 18 to the 18,000. At 18,000, that are 18, 18, 18 to the 18,000, that are now 18, 18, 18 to the 18, 18, 18 to the 18, 18, 18, 18. I'm at 17,500, 17,500 over here, now 18,000. Oh, okay. 17,500 with Rowdy. Now I'm asking 18,000. 18,000. At 18. 18 to the 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 18. 18,000. I'm at 17,500 behind me. Now 18,000 is what we're asking for. 18,000. 18,000 now 19. At 19. At 19. 19 with the 19. 19 with the 19. 19 with the 19. 19 with the 19. Now 20. At 20,000. At 20,000 that are now 20. 20 with the 20,000 that are now 20. 20 with the 20,000 that are now 20,000. At 20,000 that are now 20. 20 with the 20,000 that are now 20,000 now 21. At 21,000 that are now 21. 21 that are now 21. 21,000. At 21,000 that are now 21. 21,000 that are now 21. 21. At 21,000 that are now 21. 21,000 that are now 21. Now 22. At 22,000. At 22,000 that are now 22. To do 22, 22 with the 22. At 22,000 that are now 22. To do 22, 22 with the 22,000 that are now 22. At 22,000 that are now 22. To do 22, 22 with the 22. 22,000. How about 21,500? Would that help him? That's a half. 21 and a half. 21,500. 21,500, 21 and a half, 21 and a half, yep, I am. I'm with Rowdy at 21. Now I'm asking 21 and a half. Andrew, your man's out. At 21,500, at 21 and a half, 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 21 and a half. Sold at 21,000, 21,000, Rowdy, your way. 40, 40, 40.
Put them on buyer number 40. Here we go. Lot number 62. This is Hangman from Cooper Mendenhall. Lot number 62. So hang on, Frosty. This is PC Frosty Bit. Goes back to Sun Frost and Ducks, Jack Frost, and New Decade. On the bottom side, Catch Itchy Handle. Goes back to Catch Itchy. Goes back to Highbrow Cat and Handlebar Dog. Here's what we had to say about Hangman. He's 14-3 to 15 hands. He's a 4-year-old gelding that is gentle as they come. He packs a novice rider with ease and easy to be around. We'll meet you at the gate. He is a cribber, but has never been much of an issue for us. He has been started, heading, and a little healing too. Already been out on the trails, hunting, packing around kids, and would be a great horse for anyone. He is eager to please.
All right, here we go. Shout it out. How about her? 5,000. How about 5,000? At 5,000 up high now, 7,500. At 7,500 out now, 75 up high. 7,500 now, 10,000. 10,000 now, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, with the 10,000. At 10,000 are now 10, to 10 with the 10,000 are now 10, to 10 with the 10,000 are now. How about 8,000? 8,000, 8,000 and 9. At 9,000 are now 9, and 9 and 9 with the 9,000 are now 9 and 9 and 9 and 9 with the 9,000 are 9 and 9. I'm with you, Cutter, at 8,000 now 9. At 9,000 are now 9 and 9 and 9 and 9 now with the 9,000 are now 9 and 9 with the 9,000. At 9,000 now 10. At 10,000 now 11. At 11,000. At 11,000. I'm over here at 10,000. Now 11. At 11,000. At 11,000. 11,000 now 12. At 12,000. 12 now 13. At 13,000. At 13. 13 with the 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 13. At 13,000 now 13. 13 with the 13. 13 with the 13. 13 with the 13. 13 with the 13. 13. I'm over here at 12,000 with you, Cutter. Now 13. At 13,000. Nice big 3-year-old gelding right there. 13,000 is all we're asking. At 13, I'm over here at 12 and 13. At 13, 13 to 13, 13 to 13, 13, 13. Would 12 and a half help him, Wade? 12 and a half, 12,500. 12 and a half. At 12 and a half, if I at 12 and a half, he's looking at his wife like, can we do it? 12 and a half. At 12 and a half, if I 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 at 12 and a half. 12,500 at 12 and a half. At 12 and a half, if I would have 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 12 and a half, 12 and a half, now 13. 13 now, 13 and a half. We just solidified the deal. 13 and a half. At 13 and a half, if I would have 13 and a half, would you be there? 13 and a half, 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 13 and a half. Sold it. $13,000 up high. Number 51. 51. All right. Number 63, Todd.
Here we go. Lot number 63. This is Bird, consigned by Gunner and Nicole Clegg. Here is an 8-year-old Palomino gelding. He's a 2018 model. Quick Tease Blue by Great White Hancock. Goes back to Blue Venture Hancock and Maria V. Hancock, Blue Apache Hancock. On the bottom side, Good Tease Lee. Goes back to Lee Tease Me. Goes back to Quick Lee and good again. This beautiful 8-year-old Palomino gelding, 16-1 hands. They have raised this horse. He has proven himself to be versatile, reliable, ranch and performance horse. We used him in his sorting cows, entered him in the heading at the team roping, or haul him to a barrel race for a fun, easy run. He is an all-around horse that is user-friendly, easy to shoe, haul, and have around. Reach out if you want to know more about this horse. But if you're looking for one that is ready to go, we headed on him yesterday. He's ready to go. He didn't make a bobble. This is Bird. He is registered with the American Paint Horse Association.
All right, here we go. 5,000. At 5,000, they're now 5 now 6, 6, they're now 6, 6,000, they're now 6. At 6,000, at 6,000, yeah, 6, now 7, 7, now 7, 7, they're now 7,000. At 7,000, they're now 7, they're now 8, 8, 8,000, they're now 8, 8. At 8,000, we're right here with the young lady at 7,000. She's in, and now we're at 8,000. We're 8,000 on the line. Now 9,000, 9,000, 9,000. And 9,000, they're now 9, and 9,000, now 10. At 10,000, they're now 10 to them, to 10, they're now 10 to them, to 10,000, they're now 10 to them, to 10,000, now 11. At 11,000, Cutter. At 11,000, at 11,000, at 11,000, at 11,000, up high, new money, now 12. At 12, now 13. 13 to the 13, 13 to the 13, 13 to the 13, 13 to the 13. At 13 to the 13, 13 to the 13, 13 to the 13, 13 to the 13. I'm with Cutter at 12,000, asking for 13. 13 got her, now 14. At 14, 14,000, now 15. At 15,000, we're at 15, 15 with 15, 15 with 15, 15 with 15, 15 with 15. At 15,000, we're at 15, 15 with 15,000, now with 15,000. At 15,000, now 16. At 16, at 16,000, 16, 16 with the 16, 16 with the 16, 16 with the 16,000. At 16, 16,000, now 17. At 17, at 17,000, now with the 17, 17 with the 17, 17 with the 17, 17 with the 17. At 17,000, now with the 17, 17 with the 17, 17 with the 17, 17 with the 17, 17 with the 17, 17,000, 17,000. Up high, now 18. 18,000. 18, 18 with the 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 18. How about 17,500? Now 18. 18,000, 18,000, 18, 18 with the 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 18,000. At 18,000, I'm at 17 and a half over here, now 18, 17 and a half and 18, 18, 18 with the 18, 18 with the 18, 18 with the 18, 18 with the 18, 18, 17 and a half, 18, now 18 and a half. 18,500, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, now 19, 19,000, at 19, 19 with the 19, 19 with the 19, 19 with the 19, 19 with the 19, 19,000, at 19, 19 with the 19, 19 with the 19, 19 with the 19, 19,000, 19,000, that would have been 19,000, I'm at 18 and a half, now 19, at 19, 19 with the 19, 19, 19, 19 with the 19, 19 with the 19, would have been 19, now 19, 19 with the 19, 19 with the 19, 19,000, 19,000, 19,000. Now 19 and a half. We were almost there. One time, 19 and a half. I am not kidding you. Don't get, I'll end it real quick. 19 and a half. Your turn. Let's play. Me and you, 19 and a half. One time. One time. 19 and a half. 19 and a half. If I have it at 19 and a half. 19 and a half, not 20. Now $20. 20,000. 20, 20 with the 20,000. Now 20, 20 with the 20,000. Now $20 with the 20,000. I'm losing my voice. Now 20,000. At 20,000, there are 20, 20 with the 20,000, there are now 20,000, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000. Sold it. 19,500 right there. Let's give it to her. She's been bidding this whole time. I sold it. I sold it. I sold it. What's your number again? 190. 190.
190. Thank you very much, as well as thank you to our online bidder. All right, here we go. Let's go to lot number 64. Now, this is a mistake in the catalog. This horse is papered. I do have the papers in my hand. This is RR Sunfrost Corona by Corona Jack. Goes back to Corona Caliente. Goes back to First Down Dash and Audacious to a T. On the bottom side, RR Frosty Margie. Goes back to Sunfrosted Redbuck. Goes back to Two-Eyed Redbuck. And JK Ebony. So you're looking for one that's got world champion lines. This horse has them. This is linked. He's a 4-year-old gelding that is a gentle giant. He has seen extensive ranch work from the roughest canyons that you can think of to mountain peaks. He's been there. He's gathered cows off tens of thousands of acres, branded calves, and doctored. He understands how to work a rope and knows how to pull. He has started in the heading. He's a great ranch horse for most anybody. No buddy issues whatsoever. He is a 5-year-old red roan gelding. This is Lynx, consigned by Colton Oliver.
All right, here we go. 5,000 at 5,000 at 5,000 now 7,500 at 10,000 at 10,000 at 10 to damn it with 10,000 now 10 to damn it 10,000 now 10 to damn it 10,000 at 10,000 now 10 to damn it 10,000 now 10 to damn it 10 to damn it 10,000. I'm hooked up at 7,500 now 10,000 at 10,000 now 10 to damn it 10,000 now 10 to damn it 10,000 now 10 to damn it 10,000. Now 12 and a half at 12 and a half 12,500. Got her. You got 12,500. Did you get 12,000? 12,500, now 15. Half 15. 15, now 17 and a half. 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 Would be the 17,500. 17 and a half. 17,500. At 17 and a half. 17 and a half. A 5-year-old registered gelding. 17,500. At 17 and a half. How about 16? We'll go down to 16 and go by thousands. At 16. At 16. 16 with the 16. 16 with the 16. 16 with the 16. 16 with the 16. At 16,000. At 16. 16 with the 16. 16 with the 16. 16 with the 16, 16 with the 16, 16. I'm with you. Wait at 15,000. I'm asking 16. At 16,000. At 16, 16 with the 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 16, 16,000, 16,000, 15,000. Asking 16, 16, 16, 16 with the 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 16, 16,000. Sold out. $15,000. Sold out $15,000. 210. 210.
All right, thank you very much. Nice buy, nice horse from Colton Oliver. We're going to lot number 64A. 64A. Oh, and if you are looking for that Gypsy Vanner, here he is. This is crossbred Gypsy Vanner. Brain is a GHRA registered Gypsy Vanner cross that we have raised. He is super special gelding to us. He's out of a really talented quarter horseman with mare with superb cow horse bloodlines. We called her Pinky. He is by our Gypsy Vanner stallion, which is where his happy, friendly personality comes from. He is a beautiful red roan with a strip face. He's cute as they come. He stands just over 14 hands and is stout and good bone and muscle. He's tough enough to get a day's work done. This is the type of horse that you'll find you before you find him in the pasture. He is the sweetest disposition. He loves people. He's easy to shoe. He crosses water, bridges, logs, over anywhere you want to travel and navigate him. Okay, he's been through all terrain. He's been roped off of on the hot hills for fun and live cattle in a ranch setting. Brain would be appropriate for any age or level of rider, whether a kid, youth, lady, grandma, or grandpa. Anyone that wants to handy gelding will enjoy this horse. So this is Whiskey and Diamonds is his registered name by LDR Whiskey, goes back to Pompelli, goes back to Ashford of Kent and Blue Feather. On the bottom, Moonshine and Diamond, which goes back to Moonshine and Deuce and Dot's Little Diamond. So here is a crossbred Gypsy Vanner quarter horse red roan gelding, just 5 years old, from River Bend Bar Milton Ranch. They call him Brain.
All right, I got her hooked up at 10,000, now 12 and a half, at 12 and a half, 12,500, at 12 and a half, 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 at 12 and a half, 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 at 12 and a half, 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 how about 12,000? 12,000, now 13, at 13, 13 to the 13, 13 to the 13, 13 to the 13, 13 to the 13,000, at 13, 13 to the 13, 13 to the 13, 13 to the 13, 13. I'm hooked up at 12 with you, Cutter, at now 13, at 13,
at 13, 13 to the 13, 13 to the 13, 13 to the 13, 13, 13 to the 13, thousand now 13, 13 to the 13, at 13, thousand now 13, 13 to the 13, 13 to the 13, 13 to the 13, 13, cool horse right there, 13,000, at 12,000 now 13, at 13, 13 to the 13, 13 to the 13, 13 to the 13,000, at 12.5, I've got 12 and a half now 13, I got 12 and a half now 13, at 13, 13 to the 13, 13 to the 13, 13 to the 13, 13 to the 13, Cutter, your man's out. I'm on the internet at 12.5. I need 13 from him. Sorry. I got 12.5 on the internet, 13,000. I need him to bid. 13, 13, 13 to the 13, 13 to the 13, 13. Get 13, now 13 and a half. Now internet's out, 13 and a half. 13 and a half, now 14. Now we're out, 14. At 14, 14 with 14, 14 with 14, 14 with 14, 14 with 14, 14,000. At 14, 14 with 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 14, 14. I'm at 13 and a half. Now 14.
If you are looking for one cool dude, this is him.
I know.
Jesse's brought a good one for us this year. Gypsy Vanner, we're on the wrong side at 20 by all aspects.
I'm at 13 and a half on the internet. 14 is what I'm asking. 14,000 at 14, at 14, 14, 14,000 now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, now 15 at 15,000, at 15, 15 with 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 15, at 15,000 and now 15, 15 with 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 15. That is a cool looking horse right there. Gypsy Vanner and Roan, 15,000 is all we're asking. 15 at 15,000 at 15, 15 with 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 15. He'd look good in Arizona too. 15 at 15,000 and now 15, 15 with 15,000 up high. Now 16 at 16, 16 with the 16, 16, 16 with the 16, 16 with the 16, 16 with the 16. I got 15 and a half. Now 16, 16, 15 and a half right here. Now 16, 16, now 16 and a half. 16 and a half about it. 16 and a half about 16 and a half. 16 and a half. Now 17. Now 17 and a half. At 17 and a half about 17 and a half about 17 and a half about 17 and a half. I got her now 18. 18,000 Cutter. 18, 18 with the 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 18. At 18,000. At 18, 18 with the 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 18, 18,000. I'm at 17,500 right here. I need 18,000 up high. You're out. 18,000. I'm asking 18,000 up high. 18, 18, 18, 18 with the 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 18, 18,000. Sold it. 17,500. Buyer number 1027.
Thank you, buyer. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, buyer number 1027. All right, here we go. Since we're talking gypsies, we have another one. I don't know how that followed right in line. This is another cross-bred Gypsy Vanner. We're going black. This is Preacher. He is a registered gypsy from Sand Creek Ranch, a 4-year-old black. This is TGF Chrome Sweet Chrome by Wildfire's Whole Lot of Chrome and Good Timing Sadie Riccolina. So Preacher is as sweet as they come and a dream to ride. This handsome 4-year-old registered gypsy has the looks and the demeanor and everyone is looking for. Preacher is sweet to be around and was in your pocket, type personality. Not only does he have the looks, but he rides around flashy too. Preacher is sure-footed and knows where to place his feet when navigating different terrain. He has been rode on the trails, desert, and around the ranch and in the arena. Preacher has been very easygoing, has been easy to train, accepting new things. He's been sacked out on obstacles like pool noodles, tarps, whips, logs, teeter-totter, bridges, dogs, etc. He will lope nice circles on a loose rein and has a smooth, nice lope. Preacher is also, or will also ride around bridleless. He knows some fun tricks that will come and will come to a mounting block. He's cowy, gets in the right place for a shot. So they've healed some live cattle on him. Preacher is also really nice. Neck crane spins, good stop. He's been there, done that. He's just 4 years old. So he's as good at gilding as we could help and hope you to find. Sells with clean PPE.
Oh man, I like it. I like it. Here we go. We're already hooked up We're already hooked up at 13,000, so 15,000. How about 15? At 15, now 17.5. 17,500. 17.5. That's 17.5 of Abra. 17.5 of Abra. 17.5. 17.5 of Abra. 17.5 of Abra. 17.5 of Abra. 17.5. That's 17,500. 17.5. Now 20,000. At 20. At 20,000. Now 20,000. Now 20,000. Now 22.5. At 22.5 of Abra. 22.5. 22.5. Got 22.5. Now 25. At 25. You're both out at 25. At 25,000, now 25, now 27.5. Your man's out, Jason, 27.5. Out up high, 27.5. At 27.5 of Abra, 27,500, now 27.5. At 27,500. At 27.5 of Abra, 27.5. We did the 27.5 of Abra, 27.5. 27.5. You're in at 25, now 27.5. At 27.5 of Abra, 27.5 of Abra, 27.5. At 27.5, 27. Got 26. 26, now 27. 27, 27, now 28. At 28, at 8, 28, now 29. At 29, 29, now 30. At 30,000, at 30,000, at 30,000, now 31. At 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, now 32. At 32, 32, now 32. At 32,000, 32, now 33. At 33,000, now 33, 33, now 34. At 34,000, now 34, 34. At 34,000, now 34, 34, 34. At 34,000, 34, now 35. At 35,000, now 35, 35,000, now 35. And 36. At 36,000. At 36,000. Now 36 is able to present 36 is able to present 36. At 36,000. Now 36 is able to present 36. Now 36, 36 with the 36. 36,000. I'm at 35 over here. 36, now 37. 37,000. At 37, 37, at 37, 37, 37, now 38. At 38,000, now 38, at 88, 38,000, now 38, at 88, 38,000, now 38. At 38, at 88, 38,000, now 38, at 88, 38, 38, 38,000, now 38. At 38,000, at 38,000, now 38, at 88, 38,000, now 38, at 8, 38,000, now 38, at 8, 38,000, now 38, at 8, 38, 38, 38,000, 38,000, 38,000. Sold it. 37,000 up high number. Give him a hand. That's awesome, everybody. 37,000. 94. 94.
Number 94. Thank you very much. Thank you to Sand Creek for bringing us some good horses this year. Let's go to the third place in our trail competition. This is Lane Nilsson. This is Murphy. Here is Cowboy Rose by Cowboy Oakwood Drift, goes back to My Blue Drift, goes back to My Drifty Pride and Cowboy Drift. On the bottom side, Zan Red Rose Kate goes back to Zan's Misty Gold, goes back to Zan Parbar. So double bred Zan Parbar on the bottom side. Murphy's a 5-year-old gelding that has been used for just about everything. Outside. Oh. Sorry. I had to move my paper. This horse has spent the summer on the mountains tending a herd of cows. He's been used the last 2 winters on the desert herding sheep with multiple people that have ridden him. He is one of those hard ones to find. He's had a lot of time on this guy. He will work a cow in the kraal and can chase one down outside. This horse packs himself and nice as one can ride. You can ride him all day, one-handed. He hangs his head nice and low. He's currently heading slow steers and has the potential to make it great. We did rope on him, so Lane brought us a good one. 5-year-old, actually he is a 6-year-old. My bad, he's a 2020 model. He is a 6-year-old bay gelding. This is Murphy, consigned by Leighton Nilsson. Third place, trail competition.
Oh, man, here we go. All right, how about her? 5,000. At 5,000. At 5,000, now 7,500. On 75, 75, 75, now 10,000, now 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 15. 15, now 17.5, half, 17.5. Would you bid the 17.50, half, 17.5, now 20,000. At 20,000, would you bid the 20, bid the 20,000, now would you bid the 20, how about 18,000? At 18, 18 with the 18, 18 with the 18, 18, 18,000 now 19. At 19, 19 with the 19, 19 with the 19, 19 with the 19, 19 with the 19. At 19,000 now 19, 19 with the 19, 19 with the 19, 19 with the 19. At 19,000 now 19, 19,000 now 20. At 20,000, at 20, 20 with the 20, 20 with the 20, 20 with the 20,000 now would you with the 20,000 now would you with the 20,000. At 20,000 would you with the I'm 19 over here now 20. At 20,000, at 20,000, 20,000 now 21, 21, 21 would you with the 21. At 21,000 now would you with the 21, 21,000, 20 would you with the 121, 21, 21, 21,000. At 21,000 now would you with the 21, 21,000. 21,000 that are now waiting, but the 21,000, 21,000. Nice little horse right there. I'm at 20,000 over here, looking for 21. At 21,000 that are waiting, but the 21,000 that are now waiting, but the 21,000, 21,000, 21,000. Sold it, $20,000. Give her a hand right there. She's been excited this whole time. Number 12.
Thank you, Lane. Thanks for bringing us a good one.
Number 12.
Buyer number 12. Buyer number 12. Well, this horse, lot number 67, it comes with a story. He is the star of the book called Second Chance Horses, and also a children's book called Bolt the Colt. So this horse is Nacho, consigned by Hardy Tozier. Here's a 4-year-old. Gray gilding. This is Born to be Amazed by Smoky Dreams, by Magnum Chick Dream, goes back to Smart Chickalina and Elan's Playboy. On the bottom side, Miss Fancy Key goes back to Key to It All, goes back to Mr. Muscles Malone and Project Excellent. This is a homegrown, home trained and out of Proven Performance Horse Program. Ultimate family horse, gentle enough for the kids, handy enough for mom and dad, used in all aspects of ranch life, has had 60 days of heel horse and breakaway training by sale day. He's very cute, gray gilding, lots of mane and tail to top it off. He's got winners and champions on both sides of his pedigree. Not to mention, he's the star of a book.
Okay, you did break away on this horse, didn't you?
Yes,
yesterday.
I did break away
So you
on
did
this horse yesterday.
Okay, perfect. I just wanted to make sure. I didn't know, but it breakaway and healed on. So yeah, breakaway. More than 60 days
Over
roping
60
training.
days.
Sweet. All right, nice little horse right there. Here we go. How about her? How about 5,000 at 5? At 5,000, they're now 5,500. We did the 5,000, they're now 5,500. Now 7.5, 7,500. At 7,500, they're now 10,000. At 10,000, they're now 10 to damn it. The 10,000, they're now 10 to damn it. The 10,000, they're now 10 to damn it. The 10,000. At 10,000, they're now 10 to damn it. The 10,000, they're now 10 to damn it. The 10,000, they're now 10 to damn it. The 10,000. At 10,000, now 12.5. 12,500. At 12.5. At 12.5 of average. Now 12.5 of average. Now 12.5. Got her 12.5. Now 15. 15. Now 17.50. At 17,500. At 17.5 of average. Would have been 17.5 of average. 27.5. 17.5. How about 16,000? 16. That's 16. 16 with the 16. 16 with the 16. 16 with the 16. At 16,000. They're now 16. 16 with the 16. 16 with the 16. 16 with the 16. 16 with the 16. At 16,000. Now 17. At 17,000. Now 18. Now 18. 18 with the 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 18. At 18,000. At 18,000. They're now 18. 18 with the 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 18. At 18,000. At 18. 18 with the 18. 18 with the 18. 18 with the 18. 18 with the 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18,000. I'm over here at 17,000. I'm asking 18. I'm asking 18,000. How about 17,500? 17,500. How about 17 and a half? 17,500. Now 18,000. Now 18,500. 18,500. 18 and a half. 18 and a half. Now 19. 19. Now 19 and a half. 19 and a half, 19,500. At 19 and a half, now 20. 20 now 20 and a half. At 20 and a half of average, 20 and a half of average, 20 and a half of average, 20 and a half. At 20 and a half of average, 20 and a half of average, 20 and a half of average, 20 and a half. 20,500. 20 and a half, now 21. 21, now 1 and a half, 21 and a half, 21,500, 21 and a half, 21,500, at 21 and a half of average, 21 and a half of average, 21 and a half, at 21,500, now 22,000. 22,000 at 22,000. They're now 22. 22,000. They're now 22. 22. Thank you for playing. 22,000 at 22,000. They're now 22. 22,000. They're now 22. 22. 22,000 sold out. 21,500. What's the number? 225.
All right, here we go.
We got there. All right, Mercedes. $21,500. 21,500.
All right, here we go. Lot number 68, Mercedes from Dylan Turpin. Here's a 4-year-old red roan mare. This is Lady Peppy Hayes by Country Blue Hayes. Goes back to CCQH. Rowdy Ambrose goes back to Hancock Blueberry and Mr. Rowdy Rip Hancock. On the bottom side, Lady Sam Peppy 2 goes back to King Chundek. Goes back to Chunny Joe. Goes back to also Little Leo Peppy. Mercedes, a red roan mare with lots of tries. She's very athletic and a very nice stop. And as always, a sunny disposition, is very super friendly, loves people, especially children. Her personality shines in all aspects, whether in the arena, branding pen, or in the pasture, doctoring cattle, or out on trail rides, alone or in big groups. She stands tied and will not pull back, stays relaxed through rough situations. She is hardy with good feet and great conformation all around. She has no buck or runoff issues, and to boot, you can lay her down to get yourself in the saddle. This is lot number 68 from Dylan Turpin, Mercedes.
All right, here we go. Let's start it out. How about 5,000? 5,000. Yeah, 5,000 now. 5,500. We did the 5,000 now. 5,500. We did the 5,000. 5,500. We did the 5,000. Now 7.5. 750. That's 7,500. That's 7,500. That's 7,500 now. 75. We did the 7,500 now. 75. That's 7,500 now. 75. We did the 7,500 now. 75. 7,500 now. 10,000. At 10,000. No. Sorry. Back it up. We all do that a little bit. 7,500. I'm hooked up at 5. I'm asking 7,500. Hooked up at 5 now. 7,500. At 7,500 now. 75. I would have been 7,500 now. 75. At 7,500 now. 75. I would have been 7,500 now. 75. At 7,500 now. 75. How about 6,000? I've got 5 now. 6. I'm asking 6. At 6,000. At 6,000 now. 6 is able to 6,000 now. 6 is able to 6,000 now. 6 is able to 6,000. Got 6,000 now. 7. At 7,000. At 7,000 now. 7,700 now. Would have been 7,700 now. Would have been 7,700 now. Would have been 7. At 7,000. At 7,000 now. 7,700 now. Would have been 7,700 now. Would have been 7,000 now. 8. At 8,000. Cutter your man's out. 8,000 now. 9. At 9,000. At 9,000 now. 9 and 9 and 9 with the 9,000 now. 9 and 9 with the 9. The 9,000 now. 10. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. 10 to them with the 10,000 now. 10 to them with the 10,000 now. 10 to them with the 10,000. At 10,000 now. 10 to them with the 10,000 now. Would have been 10 to them with the 10,000. At 10,000 now. 10 to them with the 10,000 now. 10 to them with the 10,000 now. 10 to them with the 10,000. At 10,000 now. 10 to them with the 10,000 now. 10 to them with the 10,000 now. 10 to them with the 10,000. How about 9,500? Would 9,500 help you? 9,500 now. 10,000. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. 10 to them with the 10,000 now. 10 to them with the 10,000 now. 10 to them with the 10,000. At 10,000 now. 10 to them with the 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 10,000. 10,000. $10,000 on a nice little red roan mare. 10,000. At 10,000 are now 10 to them, the 10,000 are now 10 to them, the 10,000 are now 10 to them, the 10,000. At 10,000 are now 10 to them, the 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 10,000. Sold out $9,500 up top. Cutter, what's the number? 250. 250.
Buyer number 250, thank you very much.
Oh, man.
And thank you to Dylan. Here we go, lot number 69. This is a black pony, 35 inches tall. Here's a 6-year-old. We call him Robbie, consigned by Laurel Okeson. We want to meet Robbie, the adorable mini pony with big personality and even bigger heart. He's the perfect size for kids or anyone wanting a safe, fun little partner. Robbie is a friendly as they come. He loves attention, brushing, and being doted on. He's gentle, patient, and is easy for anyone to handle. He rides and drives, making him a versatile little guy. Hook him up to a cart or let the kids hop on bareback or with a saddle. He takes everything in stride. He's been to town and has seen the chaos, traffic, noise, and commotion. Robbie has been in the middle of it all and stays calm, ready, steady, and sensible. Nothing seems to rattle him. Whether you want a kid's pony, a cart pony, a companion, or the cutest barn mascot ever, Robbie fits that bill.
Okay, this is the sweetest little guy ever, Laurel. So I do not like ponies, but this pony's awesome. This pony is so cool. Like, I've been loving on this pony all the last 2 days. Okay, I do have 2,000. 2,000 now 3. At 3,000 now 3. 3,000 now 3. 3,000 now. That is a sweet little pony. At 2,000 now 3 now 4. At 4,000 now 4 for 4. But if we did the 4,000 now 4 for 4. But if we did the 4,000. At 4,000 now 4 for 4. But if we did the 4,000 now 4 for 4. But if we did the 4,000 now 4. At 4,000. At 4,000 now 4 for 4. But if we did the 4,000 now 4 for 4. But if we did the 4,000. At 4,000 now 4 for 4. But if we did the 4,000 now 4 for 4. But if we did the 4,000. I'm at 3,000 your way, Raid. Now 4,000. How about 3,500? Would that help him? 3,500. At 3,500 now 35. I would have 35. 3,500 now 35. At 3,500 now 35. I would have 3,500 now 35. This pony is safe. That's all I do know. Like, he's not going to be, he is this way all the time. $3,500 is all we're asking. Pretty sweet little deal right here. 3,500. At 3,000 now 3,500. At 3,500 now 35. We have the 3,500 now 35. At 3,500, we're over here at 3,000, right, Wade? Now 3,500. At 3,500 now 35. We have 3,500 now 35. At 3,500 now 35. We have 3,500 now 35. We have 3,500 now 35. 3,500. Got her 3,500 now 4,000. 4,000. Now 4. At 4,000. At 4,000 now 4 for 4. But we did 4,000 now 4 for 4. But we did 4,000 now 4 for 4. But we did the 4,000. At 4,000 now 4 for 4. How about 37.50? 37 and a half. 37 and a half. 37 and a half. 37 and a half. Go to work, girls, on him. 37 and a half. 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 At 37 and a half. 37 and a half. 37 and a half. 37 and a half. At 37 and a half. 37 and a half. 37 and a half. 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half. He does lay down, as you know. We have had issues in here with any horse wanting to lay down. I wouldn't want to lay down either. 3,500, asking for 37.50. 37 and a half for the babysitter. 37 and a half, no buck, no bite, no kick. He will lick. 37 and a half. At 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half. I love it, and I love your pony. 37 and a half.
Don't lay me down. I'm only 36 inches tall. Just step on.
I know. You don't even have to worry about falling off. And he's not going to move fast enough that he's going to buck you off. That horse is awesome. 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half. Sold out $3,500, number 1052 on the internet. 3,500. Good job, young lady. What do we need for him? Are we good? We're good. Okay.
Well, so, all right. Here we go. Lot number 70. This is Johnny Cash, consigned by Robert and Maddie Piscitelli. Johnny Cash is an eye-catching black draft cross gilding with all the shape and presence you'd expect from a half draft, paired with the kind eye and quiet, willing mind. At just the right age and size, he's built to last, ready to go in any direction. He's gentle, friendly, patient, and calm with all of the handling of new situation. He's an easy keeper, good with his feet, loads, hauls without trouble. Johnny is great on the trails, crosses water and downfall with confidence. He's steady, whether you're leading or following. His slow, pretty movements make him smooth and enjoyable. An enjoyable ride for many riders. So here we go. Johnny Cash is a horse for the whole family. And as Robert has always told me, this horse is gentle.
I want to know if Robert's going to climb the fence and then fall off again.
No.
Just kidding. I wouldn't do that to you. No,
Yeah, don't
this
get
horse
stuck
is
on him.
wise beyond its years.
Yep, wise beyond his years. Here we go. 4-year-old black gilding, and we say black. He is black.
I'm hooked up at 6,000 at 7,500. How about 7,500 at 10,000? At 10,000 and I 10 today with the 10,000 and I 10 today with the 10,000 and I 10 today with the 10,000. At 10,000 and I 10 today with the 10,000 and I 10 today with the 10,000 and I 10 today with the 10,000 and I 10. At 10,000. At 10,000 and I 10 today with the 10,000 and I. How about 8,000? We'll block it around to 8. At 8,000. 8,000 now 9. At 9,000 and I 9 and 9 and 9 with the 9,000 and I 9 and 9 with the 9,000 and I 9. At 9,000 and now 9 and 9 and 9 with the 9,000 and I 9 and 9 with the 9,000 and now 9 and 9 and 9 with the 9,000. I'm right here at 8,000 in the middle, now 9. At 9,000. At 9,000 and now 9 and 9 and 9 and 9 9 9 9 with the 9,000 and now 9 and 9 and 9 with the 9,000. And you can dribble on him with a big ball.
That's the thing is Robert puts these horses through all kinds of torment. He desensitizes ground works with them, does a very great job in making sure these horses can handle nearly any situation that they're put into.
$9,000 is all we're asking. We've got 18, 9,000, now 10. 10,000, now 11. At 11,000, at 11,000, now 11,000. At 11,000, I'm right here at 10,000, now 11. At 11,000, at 11,000, 10 and a half, would that help? 10 and a half, 10 and a half, now 11. At 11,000, 11 and a half. At 11 and a half, I've 11 and a half, I've 11 and a half, 11 and a half, I've 11 and a half, I've 11 and a half, now 12. At 12,000, now 12, 12,000, now 12. At 12,000, now 13. At 13, 13, 13, now 14. At 14, 14, 14, now 15. At 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. At 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. At 15,000, now 15, 15, 15, about 14 and a half. How about 14 and a half? Would that help you out top? At 14 and a half, 14 and a half, I've added out, would you be the 14 and a half, I've added out 14 and a half, I've added out, would you be the 14 and a half. At 14 and a half, I've added out, would you be 14 and a half, I've added out 14 and a half, I've 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half. He's in at 14. 14 and a half, 14,500 is all we're asking. 14 and a half, 14 and a half. If I would have the 14 and a half, if I would have 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half. Sold out. $14,000 right there.
Buyer
68, 68.
Thank you. Thanks, Robert. Thank you, sir. You got you a good one. Here we go. Lot number 71 as we're on that downhill slide in the horse sale. Here we go. Lot number 71 is Leo, consigned by Fuller Ranch. Here is a 4-year-old Palomino. He's 14.2 and 1,000 pounds. He's an all-around ranch horse anyone can ride. He's easygoing. He's friendly. He ropes, packs, and has packed out elk. He's built thick and strong and could easily turn into a great heeling or possibly a reining horse. He is well broke, very soft, go any direction. Rides out, handles good, water, timber. He's been in the rough country. These boys, they put him through the test out on the ranch. So here's Leo from Fuller Ranch.
All right, boys. Now, his wife rides this horse all over, and it is rough country where they're from. So this horse has been through the test, and here we go. All right, we now $5,000 now. 5, 5, got 5. Now the bidding $5,000 now. 5 at $5,000 now. 5 to the 5, $5,000 now. 5 to the 5 at $5,000 now. 5 to the 5, 5, 4 now. Give 4,000 to everybody in. Got 4,000 now. 45 now. 5,000. Now $5,000 now, but it'd been the 5, get 5, get 5, not a bit of 5, get 5, now 5 and a half, $6,000 now, 6, $6,000 now, 6 to the bid, 6, that's $6,000, you're at 5 and a half, now $6,000, internet's out, $6,000 now, 6 to the bid, 6, and now 6 and a half, 6 and a half, that's $650 bid, 6 and a half, not a bit of 6 and a half, 650, at now 7,000 now, 7,000 now, 7 and a half, at $7,000 now, 7, give it 7,000, a bit of 7 now, 7, even money now, 7, got 7, now 75, $7,500 now, 75, that have been the order 75. At 75, now $8,000 now, we did have been the order wait. 8, that'll be $800, that'll be $8,000 now, 8, now $8,500. $8,500 now, 85 now, 9, that'll be 9. $9,000 now, 9 to be 9. $9,000 now, 9 to be 9, even money now, 9, that'll be $9,000 now, 9, get 9, now 9.5. 9.5, that'll be 9.5, that'll be 950. 9.5, that'll be 9.5, have, $950, that'll be 9.5, that'll be 9.5, 9.5, 950, 950. One time, 9.5, 9.5, 950, 9,500. Now 10,000 even money. 10,000, got 10,000, now 10,5, 10,5, now 11,000, $11,000 now, 11, give 11,000, a bit of 11 now, 11 now, you get 11, $11,000 now, 11, give 11,000, a bit of 11 now, 11, give $11,000 now, 11, give 11, 11,000, got it on the internet. Now 11.5, now 12. $12,000 now, 12 that bid 12, 12, 12, give it $12,000 bid 12, at $12,000 now, 12 that bid 12, internet's out, $12,000 now, 12 that bid 12, at $12,000 now, 12 that bid 12, 12, 12, give it $12,000 bid 12, all it'll do for $12,000 now, 12, got 12, now 12.50, 12 and a half, and now 13, $13,000 bid 13, $13,000 now, 13, $13,000 now, 13, $13,000 now, 13, $13,000 bid 13, $13,000 now, 13,000. 13,000. Now 5. 13,5. Now 14. Now 14. $14,000 down, where to 14, $14,000 down, 14, $14,000 down, 14. All little in the horn of 14,000, 14,000. 14.5. 14.5 is all. 14.5. 14.5, had a bit of 14.5, 14.5, that a bit of 14.5, 14.5. Sold out. $14,000. Internet number 1107. Give them a hand. Yep, 1107.
All right, here we go to lot number 72. This is Remy, consigned by Natalie Rumfield. Here is a 4-year-old mare, Red Dun. She's papered American Paint Horse Association. This is Indy's Done It Peppy by Chino Sanpepe. Goes back to P.T. Skunk's brother, goes back to brother's son, and Mr. Peppy Doc. On the bottom side, Roulette's Done It by I'm Glad I'm Done. Goes back to Hollywood Done It and Far You Roulette. Here is a 4-year-old Red Dun paint mare that has the great names on her papers. This is one of those that was born broke. We had a 9-year-old that put her 7th ride on her, not on a lead line. She walked, trotted, loped both ways. This mare has had extensive groundwork done with her, and it shows. I'm not talking about standing in the middle of the arena with a 100-foot-long lunge line running in circles. She's had a lot of groundwork done. She's extremely respectful, quiet on the ground. She's currently learning how to bow, lay down, sit. She's been vaccinated and dewormed. She's easy to clip and bathe. This mare is carries her head below her withers. She's very broke throughout her entire body, so she knows how to move.
All right, here's a good one.
This is a good one. She's handy broke. This
All
is
right.
Remy, consigned by Natalie Rumford, 4-year-old Red Dun mare.
And I have 4,000, 4,000, the bidding of 4, 4, 4, 4,000, the bidding of 4. At $4,000 now, 4, the bidding of 4, down, 4, down. Got 4 in the bag, 4, now 4,500, 45, now $5,000 now, 5, the bidding of 5, $5,000 now, 5, get 5, now 5.5. At 5.5, the bidding of 5.5, now $600, bidding of $6,000 now, 6, now 6.5, now 7,000, the bidding of 7, 7,000, now 8,000, the bidding of 8, 8,000, the bidding of 8, $8,000 now, wait to the bidding of 8, 8, give it $8,000 now, wait to the bidding of 8, $8,000 now, wait to the bidding of 8, give it $8,000 now, wait. I believe I would. 8,000, thank you. Now 8,500. $8,500 now, 8,500 bid 85, 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 $8,500 now, 85, now $9,000 now, 9,000 now, 9 the bid of 9, 9,000 got 9, now $9,500 now, 95, 95 the bid of $9,500 now, 95, at $9,500 now, 95 the bid of $9,500 now, 95 the bid of 95, $9,500 now, 95, $9,500 now, 95, 95, $9,500 now, 95 to bid 95, all little in the 195, 9,500, you're in, ma'am, at 9,000 now, $9,500 now, 95 to bid 95, 95 to bid 95, 95 to bid 95, 95 to bid 95, 95, 95, sold out, $9,000, ma'am. How much you need? 30,000. Will you give 30,000, ma'am, for it? How about 25,000? Okay, I guess I can't trade with you today. Doggone.
Well, shoot. That's a great horse if you would like to learn more, if you like to visit with Remy, or know more about Remy and Natalie. All right. We're way out of the ballpark.
Thank you.
So thank you very much, Natalie, for bringing her. Here we go, lot number 73. This is Timber, consigned by Trig Fox. Here's a 6-year-old Palomino gelding. This is shortest Boonsmole. OSR Cats Boonsmole goes back to Boonsmole Candyman, goes back to Pep to Boonsmole, and Dual Banditos Gold on the bottom side. OSR Fancy Kitty goes back to Caddish, goes back to Highbrow Cat, and Freckles Fancy Twist. Big Timber is an even-tempered, striking Palomino. This beautiful color is nearly impossible to find. He has all the credentials needed to make anyone the kind of horse that you are looking for. He was raised outside in big country and primarily been ranched on. He's been exposed to everything on the ranch you can throw at him. His whole life, he has been hauled to town and competed in county fairs. Big Timber has been out of the box on both ends, enough to know what he's doing in the roping pen and has no vices. He's extremely cowy, eager to work, and very athletic, and is reflected on his papers. A horse with this kind of physical capability and eye appeal doesn't come along very often. So this is one of the best looking horses you're going to find. He's going to go to town, carry you, whether it's to the winner's circle or if you're just out doing some ranch work. This is Timber, consigned by Trig Fox.
Hey, and we got 6,000 already. Now 7,000, the bit go 7,000 now 7, now 8, 8, 9, the bit go 9,000, the bit go 9. At 9,000, got 9, now 10,000, the bit go 10, $10,000 now 10, now 11, now 12, the bit go 13, 14, 14,000, the bit go 14, 14,000, the bit go 14, 14,000, the bit go 14, got 14, now 15, $15,000 now 15, $15,000, the bit go $15,000 now 15, $15,000, the bit go 15, $15,000 now 15, $15,000, the bit go $15,000 now 115, $15,000 now 15, $15,000, the bit of 15, $15,000, the bit of 15, 15 now 15, now 15 and a half, 15 and a half, the bit of 15 and a half, 15 and a half, sir, 15 and a half, now 16. Now 16, even money, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, the bit of 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, the bit of half, the bit of half, 16 and a half, now 17, 17,000, the bit of 17, $17,000 now 17, 17,000, the bit of 17, 17,000, the bit of 17, 17, cut your man's out, $17,000 now 17, 17,000, the bit of 17, 17,000, now half, 17 and a half, now 18, $18,000 now 18, 18,000 a bit of 18, 18,000 a bit of 18, $18,000 now 18, 18,000 a bit of 18, all little didn't want to 18,000, 18,000, 18,000. Now 1850. Now 19. 19,000 a bit of 19, 19,000 a bit of 19, 19,000 a bit of 19, 19, 19. Sold out 18,500, number 19. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Trig, for bringing us a beautiful and nice horse. We're going to go to lot number 74. Yes, here we go. This is Britt Haskell brings us Maybell. This is MG Addie Blue Girl by MG Pepe LeBlue. Goes back to Mr. Be Like Mike Prom. Goes back to Mr. Pepe Olina and Zan's Play. On the bottom side, MG Bay Sansoon. Say Bay Sansu. Goes back to Mr. Be Like Mike Prom, Mr. Pepe Olina, and Ronald C. Wood. So Maybell is a 4-year-old blue roan mare. She's 14-2, about 850 pounds. I started her on the ranch in Wyoming, where she has crossed deadfall, water, and has walked many miles pushing yearlings down the trail. She stands for the farrier, is never offered to buck, and will let you trim her face with clippers. She heels, steers, stops, spins, great to handle. She's young, but has experienced a lot of hours under the saddle. She was in the top 4 in our trail competition. So top 4 finisher, Britt Haskell brings us this one, Maybell.
All right, everybody, you go down here for $1,000 now 5. At 5 now, 5 that have been the butter 5 now, 6,000 now 6, now $6,000 now 6, 6,000 now 7, now 7 now 8,000 that have been 8, $8,000 now 8, 9,000 that have 9, $9,000 now 9 that have been 9, 9, 9, 9, give it 9,000 that have been 9, $9,000 now 9 that have been 9, 9, 9, get it 9,000 that have been 9, $9,000 now 9 that have been 9, 9, 9, give $9,000 now $8,500 now 85 now $9,000 now 9, at $9,000 now 9, get 9. $9,500 now, 95 that have been in 95, and your man's out, $9,500 now, 95 now 10,000, got $10,000 now, 10 that have been 10, $10,000 now, 10 that have been 10, even money now, $10,000 now, 10 that have been 10, give it 10, got 10, now 10 and a half that have been 10 and a half, now half, now 11,000 that have been 11,000 now, 11, give $11,000 now, 11 now, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, $11 been 11 and a half over here, 11 and a half, $11.50 now, $12,000. 12,000. At $12,000 now, 12 the bid 12. At $12,000 now, 12 the bid 12. 12, give it $12,000 bid 12. At $12,000 now, 12 the bid 12. Get 12 now 5. 12 5 the bid 12 5. 12 5 now 13. 13,000 bid 13. $13,000 now 13. $13,000 bid 13. $13,000 now 13. $13,000 now 13. 13 and a half. 13 and a half. Dollar bid a half. 14 dollar bid 14. $14,000 now 14. 14,000 bid. She'll go again. 14,000. Try her one more time. 14,000. Yep, item up there. 14,000 now. 14. 14,000 bid 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. Sold out. 13,500. 13,500. Number.
$243. Thank you very much. Fire 243. Thank you to Brett for bringing us a good one. Let's go to the last half draft of the sale. This is lot number 75. This is Bob, consigned by Cooper Mendenhall. A 4-year-old done mare. Not 4. This is a 6-year-old. So that is a misprint in your catalog. It says it in the bio. 15 hand, half draft, 6-year-old. He's big, strong, gentle. He will be a good horse for whatever you need, or need him from ranching on him to riding on the trails. I think, is it a mare or gelding? It is a gelding.
On the paper it says mare.
It says mare on here. So we'll blame it on me. My bad. This is a gelding. It is a gelding, 6-year-old gelding. They call Bob.
All right, I got 4,000. Now 5. 5,000. 5. 5. 5. Give me 5,000. 5. At $5,000 now. 5. 5. I'm at 4,000 on the internet. 5,000. $5,000 now. 5. 5. 5. 5. $5,000 now. 5. 5. At 5,000 now. 5 now. $6,000 now. 6. $6,000 now. 6 to the bid no horn. $6,000 now. 6. $6,000 now. 6 to the bid no horn. 6. 6. 6. Give 6 now. 7. 7 now. Wait to the bid at 8,000. 9 now. 10 now. 10 to the bid at $10,000 now. 10. At $10,000 now. 10 that have been deported 10. $10,000 now, 10 that have been deported 10, 10, 10, 10, give it $10,000 now, 10, 10 that have been deported $10,000 now, 10 that have been deported 10, 10 that have been deported 10,000, even money now, 10,000, $10,000 now, 10 that have been to 10, 10 that have been to $10,000 now, 10 that have been to 10, $10,000 now, 10 that have been to 10. Where are we at 95? At 9 with you. How about 95 now? $9,500 now, 95 to the bid 95, 95 to bid $9,500 now, 95 to bid $95, $9,500 now, 95 to bid 95, $9,500 now, 95 to bid $95, $9,500 now, 95, 95. Sold out. $9,000. He's been waiting all day long. 126, 126.
All right, and now we're to the one. We found it. The last one of the sale. This is lot number 76. This is Linda, consigned by Van Kelly. Here is an 8-year-old red roan mare. This is DW Miss Ellie by Frenton. Goes back to Boonlight Dancer and Pet de Boon's Most Smart Little Lena. On the bottom side, Young Murata's Prom. Goes back to Ricochet Sue and Smart Little Ricochet and Young Gun. Linda is an outstanding 8-year-old strawberry roan mare. She's got tons of talent. She is a finished calf roping horse, as well as solid in the box, consistent in the box. She has the ability and foundation to be made a finished heel horse. So we heeled on her yesterday. We roped calves on her yesterday. She breakaways, no buck, bite, rare, no bad habits of any kind. She's exceptionally gentle, safe, and dependable, making her suitable for any level of rider, from a confident beginner to an experienced rider. She takes care of her rider every time you saddle her up. Linda is great to be around in every situation. She gets along with other horses, is easy to catch, saddle, load, haul, and shoe. She stays calm both in home and in new environments. She's been hauled to high school rodeos. She's been hauled to calf ropings. She's been hauled just about everywhere. She's got the pedigree that if you don't want to take her and go rope on her, you could breed her and get some really cool babies out of her.
All right, I got 9,000 on the internet. Now 10, now 11, now 12 at the beginning of 12, now 15, 15 at the beginning of 15, now 17 and a half, now 20,000, now 22 and a half to 5, 25,000, now 27 and a half, and now $3,000 30, now 32 and a half to 5, $35,000 now 35, $35,000 now 35, now 7 and a half, 37 and a half, at 37 had to be 37 and a half, 37 and a half, at 37 had to be 37 and a half, down to 37 and a half, at 37 had to be 37 and a half, I'm over here at 35, now 36, $36,000 now 36, 35 with you at 35, now 36, $36,000 now 36, at $36,000 now 36, now did you get it? 36, now 7, now 8, 38, 39, $4,000 $40,000 not a bit of 40, at $40,000 now $40 bit of 40. Is he holding his hand up or is he just, what's he doing? Cutter, he's not bidding. I've taken him 3 times. Yeah, I'm at your way at 39,000 now. 40,000. Had $40,000 now, 40, $40,000 now, 40, give a $40,000 now, 40, give a $40,000 now, 40, give a $40,000 now, 40, internet's out here now, $40,000 now, 40, $40,000 now, 40, give a 40, give 40, $40,000 now, $40,000 now, finish rope horse, $40,000 now, 40, $40,000 now, 40, give a $40,000 now, 40. Oh, wow, 39,000. What? 111 the buyer.
Well, that's going to wrap up the Heber Valley Horse Sale for 2026. We thank everybody for coming. Make sure to stop by the office, settle your tabs. You can pick up your horses. You cannot exit the facility, or Kevin will not let you out without the proper paperwork. So thank everybody for coming. We'll be back here in another year, correct? Yes.
Correct.